got there, mid-afternoon. You guys were given quarters. You two were given your own quarter. Well, you were given your own quarter because you're a female, and Ray was given a quarter because he's the captain of the guard's son, uncle, nephew. You were given a quarter in the general barracks. Okay. You guys went to bed, and when you woke up, next to your head thing, you can open it now. There was a letter next to your head on your bedstand. Go ahead, Ray. You can read yours.
I don't have your text yet. Did you hit send?
I did. It says it. Oh, it's still trying to do it. Sorry.
That's fine.
It's a really high quality
Son
image,
of a-
apparently.
It stopped though, Sonia. It's no longer going through. It stopped circling. You want to try to resend it?
I tapped it, and then it said 2.4 or 2.4.
Right, but it's not going through. You want to resend it?
Want me to?
Yeah, just to see.
I can also. Hello?
Is it an image?
It is an image.
Okay.
It's a picture of the letter.
2.4
Right, that's what
megabytes. I might be able to cut it, crop it.
Do you want to do it on Discord? Do I have Discord on my phone?
You do not, because you can
Send it to your phone. Send it to your phone, and send it to him. These letters are very, very important. Be set up later on.
Very vague.
What are you trying to say? How are they vague?
Oh yes, shadowy figure expects.
Okay, it went through.
Okay, thank you. It went through.
Fantastic.
Did you do it on yours, or did mine finally go through?
Yours went through.
All right, cool.
It hasn't finished on mine.
All right.
For me yet. You and your colons.
Sorry.
Learn your punctuation.
No.
Why is there a $5 bill on your
DM
thing?
We ordered a pizza, so that's like a tip for the pizza guy.
Oh.
Assuming delivery actually works.
Yeah.
Because it is in fact delivery.
It is in fact delivery. So you all wake up, you see this letter written. It was closed and stamped with a seal of the king. Well, his counselor, his chancellor, right? As I reiterate, they can see all the contestants through magical means. So everybody can see everything. It's like it's almost not television, but the king gets to monitor what everyone's doing because it is his gambit.
So what I'm hearing is it's like the Hunger Games. We're all
Not really. No, it's just the king. It's the king and his mage and his counselors. It's not for the public to see. It's just for them because
we're not gladiators.
Right. Well, because they have to understand who's the good guy, who's the bad guy, who's going to win, who's going to lose.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just about killing. Yeah. It's about everything.
Taking time.
Oh. So, game starts. You open up the letters. You read them. What do you guys do?
I fold it up and put it in my satchel.
I'm also pocketing it.
You're also pocketing it. Okay. What are you doing?
I'm going to fold it, set it next to me as I get change real quick, and then sit back down, open it back up, and be reading it when I assume these two come to find me, because I'm most intrigued by my letter.
Okay. What are you guys doing? You guys going to go find each other, or what are you doing?
Yeah, I guess we'll find each
Yeah,
other.
we kind of have to, right? We're a team.
Yeah, you're kind of a team.
Something like that. The merry band of morons begins again.
Yes. So you guys end up going to the barracks because you both assume that the ranger is going to be the slow one, and voila, he is. If it was out in the woods, you'd be the first one up and ready to go. But you're in the barracks and you're not used to that.
You're
So,
certainly not used to the fog, I'm sure. You were
right.
complaining about the
Still
salt.
tastes awful.
Yeah.
I'm inside and it still tastes
So you're
salty.
sitting down, you're rereading your letter, and these two waltz in.
So, sleep okay?
You guys both notice that he's reading a letter as well.
You guys get something like this?
Yes.
Yes, I did.
Anything interesting from home news or otherwise? Because mine means next to nothing in my humble opinion. Random person wants very nebulous things of me, and I have little to no clue what any of this means.
I believe mine was simply a message from home.
Oh, how nice. I'd love to hear back from him. But no, I get some spooky entity that wants me to do glorious things, but yeah. Anyways, if we are going to do anything, I would assume you probably want to eat something, and then we can recount what happened as we split apart, seeing as I believe you said you were off to an apothecary again, and I went off and got all of our goodies evaluated from that orc captain.
I believe we had already done the apothecary.
Yep.
At,
While you went to that, I went
Yeah.
and got the gems evaluated. I'm going to pull the gems out and set them next to me on the bed in their little sack.
Well, what are they worth?
Well, slow your horses.
Collectively, they're worth.
Collectively, when we put them all together, we are just shy of 12,000 gold pieces value. 11,955. Although that would require us to actually be able to bargain our way to their full price, which is most likely not. Because there's always haggling.
I did say upstairs.
And how many gems was it total?
20.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Thank you as well.
That is a huge pizza.
Yes, that was a sheet.
Which, by the way, out of game, I am starving.
Mm.
I wanted to eat like 2 hours ago.
John,
Fair enough.
there's stuff here. There's napkins right next to your plates.
But yeah, so as far as the gems went, we ended up with 4 that were worth 1,000, 1 worth 1,100, 1 worth 5 grand, 2 worth 500. Sorry, 2 worth 100, 1 worth 200, 1 worth 160, 3 worth 50, 1 worth 20, 1 worth 13, 1 worth 10, and 2 that were worth 1 each.
What was the most expensive ones again?
There was a 5,000, a 1,100, and 4 1,000s.
Let's hold on to those because that's a lot of gold to be carrying around. Let's hold on to those for their value, but sell the other ones for buying small things.
I was about to say, honestly, with the amount of struggle we had last session and healing items being expensive, might make sense just to invest pretty much all of it, maybe keep like 8,000, or we have your credit system, you could always pull out some, and then we could hold on to like 1 or 2 of the thousands and then use the rest towards getting healing items, because we were struggling. We used how many drabs? Like 6 between the two of you? 7 between the two of you last session?
I'm down 3.
Yeah, you're down 3, and then he was down all but 1, I think, in his
Yeah,
first.
I did buy more. I bought a jar of ointment for 6 drabs and then 1 health potion. But
The jars are only 5 drops.
He had 1 left in his original.
Total.
So he has total of 6 left. You've still got 2 left. I think you said you used 3.
I
1
did
on
use-
me and
I
2
did-
on you.
I did use 3.
As
the jars of Kyoto's ointment that have 5 drabs are 500 gold apiece.
yeah,
So, and we have what 12,000 gold in gems.
just shy of, yeah. But
So what we could do, we could buy 1 more jar each and get an additional 5 drabs each.
that's kind of what I was thinking, was at minimum get a jar for each of us. I would like to get 2, just because you guys already have some for you, some for her. I don't have anything right now. I'd like to get up so a little bit, so that way if we had to, we can always heal each other as well, just to
Yeah,
get
you're-
enough.
You're
And
the
then-
one that found the gems, and obviously I have money, so I'm not going to ask for much of it. But if you wanted to use it and split it enough so that I could buy 1 more jar, she could buy 1 more jar, and you could buy 2 jars, and then figure out the difference, then I'm totally okay with.
So
Totally
that
okay
only
with that.
accounts for, because it's 500 a jar,
Mhm.
that only accounts for 2,000 out of 12. The original thought process I was thinking was I wanted to give her the second largest gem so she could use it as an offering should she need or something. It's 1,100 gold's worth. That
That's
gives
fair.
her something that she could use if she needed to pray or use or possibly trade if we were in a pinch.
Yeah.
The 5,000 gold gem, I was either thinking we do something similar to that, or if you were okay with it, I was debating sending it home to Mom, and she can then use it to build up an apothecary, which was what she currently does as a profession.
How many thousand gold gems do we have?
We have 4 that are worth 1,000 apiece, 1 worth 1,100, 1 worth 5,000, another 2 that come out to another 1,000.
So
So
let's hold on to the 5,000.
Sure.
You said that's worth 1,000.
if we take that off, you're looking at just shy of 7,000.
Well, so I'm thinking we keep the $5,000 one just for now, or 5,000 gold one, because I think that might be important later. You give one of the $1,000 gold gems to her. You send 1 home, and we use the last 2 to acquire 4 jars.
That sounds reasonable. I can live with that.
I think that makes the most sense logically.
Sure. So I'll hold on to that one as our quote-unquote rainy day fund. Sonia will end up with the 1,100 one, which she can use for sacrificing, tithing, whatever works best for you, praying if you need something of value, if we're in a pinch. And then we can sell off all the lower end ones to make up, because I think it comes out to like 750 gold for the low end ones. And then any change that's left from selling the rest of those in gold's value, we can then put into the company fund.
You can also just hold on to the gems because they weigh a lot less than regular gold.
That's what I'm saying.
And you all are kind of like at max for weight.
Yeah.
What we're kind of putting together is that we're going to keep the most expensive gems and sell off the rest to buy the Kyoto's ointment jars,
Mhm.
or send it back to our homes. Is that what you got? Is that kind of what we agreed on?
I think
Okay.
so.
So 2,000 gold will buy us 4 more jars, which will give you 2, give me 1, and give her 1.
Because
And then-
you also have a health potion and another drab.
It's irrelevant. You
Yeah.
don't have to repeat yourself.
So that'll get us all a bunch of healing stuff so that we're good to go going forward. And last I recall, we also already re-rationed ourselves. Did you get more arrows and everything to make sure you were good to go?
Yeah, I'm full on everything.
Cool. I also grabbed more arrows, so we're good on that front. do we need anything armor-wise or anything else going forward?
I do have a question. It's probably nothing, but do they have like a library or someone who can translate in this town?
That's right, we did have the Orcish documents and we had that Hobgoblin document.
Yes.
That's a very good point.
Yes.
I would like to go there.
I will follow behind him as he is leading us, and I still have the 2 Orcish papers that he picked up from the captain.
Okay.
I'm gonna show this person the scroll I got from the Hobgoblins.
And I'll pass over the 2 Orcish papers.
Okay. The Hobgoblin paper gives orders to kill any adventurers that looks like they're part of the King's Gambit. The Orc papers do the same thing. One of them gives orders to kill any adventurers that looks like they're part of the King's Gambit. The other one explains that they are in groups of 3 and says a list of names will be coming forthwith.
Whoa, hold up. If there's a list of names, somebody's getting info from somewhere that they should not be.
Yeah, who is actively working against the players in the King's Gambit?
Intrigue as well as hack and slash.
Dun, dun, dun.
We got it all.
I would not be so too hasty. It could be possible that they have spies elsewhere outside.
It could be.
Orcish spies, theoretically, in the main city, because that's where most of our names would be known and documented, because that's where it would be. I would think
I would like. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I would like to. Do they have a post office?
They have a service.
Courier service.
I would like to send a letter back to my uncle that somebody may be spying within the city because the hobgoblins and orcs have been instructed to target anybody among the King's Gambit. I'd like to send that message back to the city.
Okay.
That message probably needs either.
Seeing how it's only like a couple weeks away, it's only going to cost you like 2 copper.
That's perfectly fine. Can I put a rush on it?
5 copper.
Sold.
I was about to say, how about security for it to make sure it actually gets there? Because a runner is one thing, but since we know that there's enemies prowling the road looking for people, and possibly
We did kind of clear the most of the way. I think we cleared the major scouting parties, and I would assume that the postman knows to avoid the Hobgoblin Ghost Army, as the captain had already explained it to us. I don't think it necessarily needs security because it's a short run, and we cleared,
I love that.
I would assume, 90% of the enemies on the way here.
That's fair.
Okay, this is pretty fair pizza.
What was I supposed to write down again?
You can add the 1100 to your inventory, so that'll
Gem.
take care of that.
As well as a jar of Godum's ointment.
Very well.
And for everybody's jars, we're removing 2 of the 1000s. And then we said, at the same time as we're sending that, did you want to send the gem that I'm sending back to my mom at the same time? That would probably be...
Yeah. We can send it all together. I'll pay for the service.
Okay, it's part of the same service. It won't cost any extra.
Okay.
And since it's going to your uncle, I assume that he'll be able to make sure that it gets to the right place once he receives the whole...
He has no reason to
His
steal
uncle
it.
would be the right place.
Yeah.
to send it
Right.
to.
Yeah. That's pretty much my thought process. If it needs to get somewhere once it's in the city and it's in his hands, it will make it there, period.
So,
Right.
in the structure,
Yeah.
you have the king,
Yeah.
the high man. You have counselors
Yep.
that help rule the population, and you have army.
Yep.
In the army, you have the king's guard.
Yep.
You have the king's champion.
Yep.
And then under that, the king's guard is ruled by a captain.
Yep.
And then you have a captain of the guard,
Yep.
excuse me, which runs the entirety of the
Of the main.
main army. So, excuse me, I'm down the wrong way. So above his uncle is the captain of the king's guard.
Yeah.
Above him is the king's champion.
Yeah.
Then the king.
The thing is, for the number 3 dude.
I mean, that's the.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not much higher than him.
Yeah.
And the captain of the guard has more pull than any counselor.
Yeah.
Counselors are below the guard.
For military purposes, it has
Counselors are all below any other mayors or any other people of note.
Yeah.
Is below the guard.
to be.
Even his father, who is the king's armorer,
Yeah.
is below the guard.
Yeah.
Has to be.
Makes sense. So yeah, if we send all
Still
that
a noble
back,
of him.
so we'll send all that back, get that squared away. So what that leaves us with in gems is all the ornamentals, the semi-precious, fancy precious, and then we only have 2 gems left. We got the 5K and the 1K, because we already ticked off 3 of the ones and the other. Or we could start knocking out some of the smaller ones to keep the weight lower.
Weren't you sending the 5,000?
I ended up only sending the 1 because we have to trade for something in a pinch.
Right.
We could hold on to the gems just for sheer weight difference as of now until we need something, until we need to buy more things. So I'm okay with holding on to them unless you guys just want to sell off the lesser ones.
I was thinking that the 1 gold pieces, gems that weren't worth a ton, could be used to barter information out of kids that play outside the walls or something to find, like, dens. Like, we are told not to go there because there's this or there's that. Those could be used for, oh, look, shiny rock. Yes, it's a little bit more expensive, but it also keeps the weight down, and it definitely gets us the information we're looking for.
If I'm bartering with children, I'm giving them copper pieces. Not shiny rocks. Yeah.
Okay,
What children have
what?
you to hang out with?
Look, cool rock. A penny. Cool rock. As a street kid, I'm a little more.
I would argue that most children don't know what the rock is worth, but they know that penny can probably buy them some food.
That's fair.
How do you know that a kid is going to care what the rock is worth if it's pretty?
Right. So I understand.
What kind of kids do you hang out with? Oh wait, that's right, you're a noble.
I was about to say. 'Tis the braggadocious one.
I think if that's all, we could probably head out. Although I did have an idea. I didn't know if it was acceptable or not, or if they could spare anybody. But I thought about perhaps hiring extra guards to help us through our fight. But I don't know if that would follow suit with what Dawn has planned.
I don't know if we're technically allowed to. 1, we're level 1, and 2, we're supposed to be killing these things ourselves.
Right.
So if they were the ones to kill it, we can't take credit for it. We could, but it doesn't look good because we know we're being watched.
I mean, perhaps, but which is why I wasn't sure of the idea. So I'm not for, or I thought it might be a good idea, but then I'm like, maybe not. Other than that, though, I think we're we're health. We got plenty of health. We got plenty of rations. I think we're good to go.
I had one last thought before we disappear into the sunset.
In the fog.
The salty, nasty fog that I hate so much. How much in materials would you say it roughly costs to make a strength bow? Because I might be able to trade off some of the lower gems to get the materials to start working on it. Yes, it'll take quite a while. But as we're traveling at night, I can work on it a little bit, put it aside or something. Because I'm currently using one.
If you, being a bow of Fletcher,
Yep.
if in your travels, while you're walking, if you can actively find a tree,
Okay.
and it rolls that it is, could be
Yep.
a strength bow,
Hmm.
and then you would have to work on it every night to make it.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily buying material. If you go to a shop and buy a blank stave, doesn't mean it can be produced into a strength bow.
Yeah.
Because it may not be strong enough.
Yeah.
That's something that you, a bow of Fletcher, would have to determine when the tree is still upright.
Yeah.
And go, no, that one. You'd have to determine which one would be able to be put into a strength bow.
I wasn't as worried about the stave, but like a second bowstring, any of like the reinforcements.
That has nothing to do with the strength bow. The strength bow is the stave, the staff. It has to.
I just figured there might be secondary materials that you might want just in case, because I know some people have extra steps.
No.
All right, cool. I'll just keep an eye out.
The stave itself is what makes a bow. So you know that the process of making a bow, how it's curved.
The limbs and
Okay, so on those curves,
Yeah.
depending upon how thin they are, determines on how much strength that bow is.
Yeah.
How much pull you will have.
Yeah.
Putting a backing on it makes it stronger. So you could have a thinner bow, a staff, in where it bends.
the limbs.
That can be smaller, but as long as you have a backing on it, it'll be stronger.
Yeah.
That backing is part of what makes a strength bow.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was more of
The sinew doesn't matter what your sinew is. That's not what's making it a strength bow. The bow itself, the staff, is what makes it a strength bow.
Okay.
I only know this because I know how to make a bow.
I know, you still have your stave at the house.
You know.
We made mine, and then it had a hinge in it right at the end as we were building it. So I had
Really?
Yeah. So it's pretty much just decoration.
Hmm.
But no, that was more what I was thinking was the backing strip. If I needed thin, because I think it was cloth that we soaked in glue, like a thin strengthening cloth.
Just saying.
Yeah.
It's all about the rolls,
Fair enough.
but you have to find the right.
The stave first.
Right.
I just was thinking ahead if I can get the backing cloth and an extra string for when it's ready, then I'll have to.
Well, here's the other thing. Remember, when you make a strength bow, are you making it for yourself? Because your strength is different from someone else's.
Yep.
Whatever your strength is the max you can make a strength bow. So if someone has a higher strength, it's not going to work very well for them.
Gotcha.
Okay? Strength bows are individual.
Yeah.
But making a strength bow also has a chance of making a bow that can be enhanced.
So I think the result is one or the other.
Mm-hmm. I mean, so if he already has a strength bow and he makes another one, clearly he won't make it as a strength bow. He'll make it as a bow that can be enhanced.
I was
Assuming he's
thinking
fortunate enough for that role.
that's
Right.
true. I was also kind of leaning more towards making sure I could see about making one if I had him testing the limbs to see if it would fake it, but that's not going to work.
You can't because you can't know
I can't manipulate it enough
Right.
to feel the difference.
Correct. The most you can do is make one for your strength.
So unfortunately for now, there's not a whole lot I can do towards making you a strength bow. That was originally what I was thinking, but
That's okay. I'm not worried about it at the moment. We'll keep going on our travels, and if it happens to come across our way, then great. If not, I'm not too worried about it, though I appreciate the gesture.
Either way, I'm going to keep an eye out because if I can make a better one, or
Sure.
God forbid something beautiful, then
You have artistic ability? I'm just asking. Oh, no, you don't? Then you can't make anything beautiful.
Man, he is really beating you down with these ideas.
He's learned from me.
I can see that.
It wasn't so much the beauty as the quality of function, but yes.
You guys are ready to roll?
As ready as one can be to go and get eaten.
Last thing before we go, I'm going to put 10 gold in a pouch and leave it with the man that oiled and shined up our armors, just as a gift. I'm not going to let him take it from me because he won't take it, but I'm going to leave it there. What just happened?
So as you leave the 10 gold in a pouch on the guy's bed, he happens to walk in. He sees it, looks at you dead in the eye, blinks once. His head doesn't move, but he blinks once, turns around and walks out.
Perfect.
I have a question.
Yes.
How much for 10 more rations?
I just got you 30 days worth.
When?
Last session, I asked the quartermaster. He got
Oh,
me up to 30 days worth, you up to 30 days worth. I got more arrows, and we got him back up to 30 days worth. So we each had a month worth of rations, which is why I was about to say, because he said even though we were with him, we would get it all for free. I'm going to leave 4 gold on the quartermaster's bench at the requisition stand.
No one was there when you left it.
Perfect. People who steal from quartermasters do not have good endings. So.
Oh, no.
So.
Also, you do realize, FYI, that quartermasters are notorious for taking bribes.
that was not me bribing.
I know. Not that I'm suggesting anything. I'm just saying a good quartermaster, all quartermasters, regardless, have taken bribes.
Mhm.
As an example, you're in a war situation,
Yeah.
right? Your sword broke.
Yep.
Her sword broke. You go to the quartermaster and do a requisition for another sword. There are 10 swords left. You throw 20 gold to the quartermaster for your sword. She doesn't. Guess who gets their sword? You do. She has to wait she has to wait a week before she gets a sword. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So quartermasters do take bribes.
Yeah.
So the 4 gold will not go unnoticed by the quartermaster.
I was just leaving it as a thank you for making sure we got
I know.
stuff. But that's definitely not a bad thing at this point, based on that.
But you wouldn't know that.
I would.
Your character would not know that. His character would. Ray's character would certainly know that.
All right.
Would you like some?
No, I haven't even gotten pizza. I'll go up and get some. I just wanted to get this squared away.
Okay, so you guys ready to go?
I believe
That's
so.
what I have to. Both me and my character.
I know, right? All right.
I'm going to push a sack of her rations into her hands. Take this and eat, please.
So you guys are leaving everything. You guys are leaving the city. You guys go out the gate, and it's still foggy. Clearly, which direction are you going? Are you going to? So when you look at your map, are you going to go north towards the ocean? Are you going to go east
towards the end of the world, or are you going to go going east? Also, there's mountains there that you know there are mountains because they tell you there are mountains. You can't see them because of the fog, which
Really?
means cave systems, terrain, different terrain possibly, and then going towards the desert, which is south. Now, when you look at your chart, you got to figure out what kind of creatures would be in the swampy area and how many of those creatures are on your list.
We talked with the captain of the guard last session,
Mm-hmm.
and he pointed out that the goblins will be in the cave systems. Hobgoblins are everywhere.
Couple of purple worms.
Purple worms are down south in the caves in the desert, he mentioned.
I think he just said deeper in the caves. I don't think he specified where.
I don't like that.
They don't have to go through the entire cave system.
That is
Well,
true.
we could head south and skirt the cave systems and the mountains and kind of follow along the edge of the mountains as we head towards the desert. So maybe we get some mountain region creatures as well as heading towards the desert where we know we'll have creatures we're trying to kill.
So you're thinking east, then south, get to the foothills of the mountains, and then go south towards the desert?
I think that could work.
Because from what I can see, and we know that the hydras are in the marshes going towards the ocean.
I don't think we want to face hydras just
No.
yet.
No, I'm good with that. Thank
I
you.
also do not believe we are ready for hydras.
Nope, nope.
Nice.
Too bad. You forgot we were level 1.
No, I didn't.
On battle.
Oh, on
3,
Battle 3, yeah. That's because you guys did so well.
Oh, we'll take that as a compliment, and the fact that we're not dead as another compliment. Trolls were mentioned in the caves. Ogres were mentioned at the caves.
I'm glad someone took note because I was about ready to not tell you what you would find.
I remember most of these. We said that the Drugar and the Driders were deep in the caves, going into the Underdark.
Yeah,
That's where
probably
they
closer
reside.
to the actual mountains.
And some of the versions of the giants were mentioned in this area, but I don't think we're going to get that far. And getting stomped by a giant is less than pleasant. So, foothills of the mountains and then going south to the desert seems to be the best bet. We'll run into smaller stuff in the meanwhile.
I agree.
We can explore a little bit in the caves here and there.
Yeah, we'll poke in.
See if we can find any goblins.
Yeah, knock out. Welcome to Goblin Slayer.
I don't know if you did that on purpose or knew how, but there was a like bubble that popped up on the screen when he did a thumbs up.
I don't know how that happened.
I don't either, and it's kind of hilarious.
I'm just that good. I'm gonna multi-class into wizard now.
Yeah, you just wizarded my phone apparently, or his
Wow.
phone or something.
Anyways, I guess we're going east to the foothills of the mountains, and then
That was me.
Are we good to go?
East of the foothills, yes.
Lead on then, oh brave and fearsome leader. I say sarcastically, still smacking my lips as I hate the taste of the salt in the air. Gross. One of the reasons I don't like going to the beach.
Because of invisibility, I'm still going to have my weapon out.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep one resting on the string. I do not like the fact that the guards came out of nowhere when we approached the city. That was not cool.
All right, so you guys leave the city. You guys decide to go towards the mountains. It'll probably take you to go through the wetlands, probably about 4 or 5 days to get to the mountains.
Okay.
Focus.
Okay?
I have retrieved my pack horse as we leave.
I always thought moles were cool. I have yet to fight a mole.
You should have gone to my game.
All right, so you guys are heading out. You where is it? I had a
Don't forget a napkin. You're very greasy.
The napkins and plates are on the table.
He's already got them.
All
Or at
right.
least a plate anyway.
Did you change the orientation of the table?
Yes.
Okay, I
It
thought
was
I noticed.
facing this way.
Right, that's what I thought.
We're also using a different table
That's fair.
because I wanted to see what it, because there's only so much room. We have too much. Our house is way too cluttered.
Right.
And I'm trying to figure out how we can all get around the table and get to like the bathrooms or drinks or whatever without tripping over shit.
That's fair.
I had can't be in this one. Brand new one. I wonder if it's in this one.
What are you looking for? The encounter table?
Stuff and
No, I had a piece of paper that I had everything you guys have fought so far.
Probably that one. It looks well used.
Yes, but it's not here.
I keep a sheet as well.
Yeah, but that doesn't help me.
Ah, I see.
No thanks. No. Where the heck did I put it?
You're facing the same problem I did. With the tiny area. Maybe you should check the new one.
No, it's not in the new one because this was from last week.
The new one is more than that?
New one Laura just gave me 2 days ago.
Gotcha.
I had a very specific paper.
Could it have gone bunched up in that binder there?
Nope. I had it out this morning looking.
You didn't accidentally leave it on your table?
Is it partially sticking out of your DM scrap over there?
No.
That's a sticky note.
I could have sworn it was in this one.
What if you look slower?
Yes. Son of that. There's only so many pages here.
And we know exactly how easy it is for you to skip over important stuff.
Are you just looking for a creature list of what we already fought, or what is?
Kinda. Oh, I got it.
See?
All right.
It helps when you go slow. I could have helped you with that.
I got it.
Nice group strength, by the way.
Much appreciated. A man of few talents, so I got to use what I got.
All right. So as you are traveling, you go out. Maybe about 4 hours, and you guys are still kind of like in the like cattails and stuff like that. The ground's kind of soft. You're not sinking in per se, but it's not necessarily solid footing either.
Kind of squishy.
Kind of squishy. So as you guys are walking, what's the marching party, by the way?
Well, he's the leader.
I think we had him in the middle. Didn't we have me up front? Scouting to see if I saw any trails.
Yeah, but that was in the forest.
So Ray,
Mm.
what's your marching order?
I can lead the party with him in the middle and the paladin in the back.
Okay. So again, this is very soft muck. You guys who are wearing heavy armor, being Ray and the paladin, you guys are sinking in probably halfway to your ankle, if not hitting your ankle on half the steps, which means any dexterity bonus you have to armor class will be gone.
I didn't have any anyway.
Okay. Ray, did you have dexterity bonus?
I don't think to my armor class, no.
Okay, so then that's good. You're wearing just leather. You're not necessarily sinking down. But you, about 2 hours out, give or take 2 to 3 hours out, the ranger hears noises off the left and the right.
I'm gonna tap him on the shoulder. Hold up a second.
There's a horse between you and
Oh
him.
well, that would do it.
He's got a pack horse.
Forgot about the pack.
I did think that.
No, you tap my horse on the backside and it kicks you.
So I was about to say, I'm not trying to get hit in the face again. Thanks. Hey, hold up a sec. I hear something. As I hear it, I'm going to be knocking an arrow.
Okay.
Is the noise louder to the right or to the left, or is it equal?
You are asking him that?
Yes.
It's about equal
Okay.
because he hears movement on both left and right side.
I want to send him forward towards the left quietly to see if he can find out what it is. Are we still in a dense fog?
Yes, you will be in a dense fog until you leave the foggy city area, which would be when you hit the desert.
Okay.
So even when you get to the mountains, you'll still be in dense fog.
So we're still in the cattails and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drop to like a half crouch, and I'm going to start going to the left following his order.
Do you have a move silently roll?
I do, and it's like 15%.
But I will roll.
Okay.
15%.
Move
You
silence
said.
is...
Not using these.
How far is our view distance again?
It is 15%.
I think we used it last time.
No. You think you're moving silently, but you're
I'm
not.
doing great.
What's that? 2 hour, about 3 hours walking.
No, sorry, our view distance. How far can I see?
I'm gonna say probably 10 feet, 11 feet.
Heavy fog.
It's pretty heavy fog. That's why they call it the Fog City. The only reason why you could see further than that in the city was because they have torches and stuff everywhere in the city to burn the fog away.
Right. Yeah, I'll let him go off towards that direction and see if he can find the noise for a moment. Me and the paladin will sit still.
Okay.
Definitely raising my shield though,
Okay.
just in case.
Roll for me a 6-sided dice.
One.
Okay. So as you're sneaking about, even though you are noisy, you see creatures about this tall. They look like big lizards. You've never seen them before, but they all have spears with looks like kind of some cloth. They're wearing cloth, so clearly they have intellect. You see about 4 or 5 of them right in front of you. Literally, you were walking and they're like this close. You're like this close to the back of one of them.
You said before we went on this, we read about them. I don't know much.
No, you did not read about. What do you mean?
Like all the different monsters on the list.
Yeah, you kind of know about them.
Rough idea. Do I have any clue on these? Because I assume that these are not anything on here.
No, they're not hobgoblins or orcs. No.
No, they're cool.
No, they're not.
Well then, we're in a world of shit. Very quiet.
When you kill the first ones, I'll tell you what they were.
Very sure.
If you survive the first encounter with anything, I'll tell you what it was after.
Sure. Having gotten to the poke you and leave distance, I'm going to very quietly just stop where I'm at and let them keep progressing forward.
They stopped. Your group stopped. They stopped. It's on you. They can't offer any suggestions. They're not there.
Well,
I have something to keep my mouth busy.
Okay, Ray.
Go back to the party.
Ray, after about one turn, which is about 10 minutes, he has not returned yet. You've heard nothing.
Are there any, do we see any trees close by to the road where we're at?
You're not on a road. You're in a swampy area. So there, you can't see trees. That you can only see like 10, 11 feet, 12 feet.
Is there anything I can stake down my horse to?
Your horse is trained. It's a trained horse, a trained pack horse. So if you drop the rein, it knows to stay.
Okay, I'm going to drop the reins and approach quietly in his direction.
Okay. Ray, you need to roll a 6-sided dice for me. Tell me what you get.
A 2?
Okay. For some miraculous reason, you made no noise with your clanking armor.
Because it's well oiled.
Yeah. And you managed to get within 5 feet of these little creatures. They're only about 3.5 feet tall. They're looking around like this, trying to hear you. You guys they're probably about 20 feet into the fog from where you were originally. But right now you're about 5-6 feet away from which looks like about 4 or 5, maybe 6 of these little creatures. They all have spears, and they all are wearing they look like lizards, like really big freaking lizards.
Sure. Can I see him from where I'm at now?
No, because he is 2 feet away from the last one. You're 5 to 6 feet away from the first one. That's automatically 8 feet, and then you have them spread out. So that's more than the 10 feet, 11 feet.
Right.
I would have given the idea that there were tactiles in the way.
No, there are. Another reason why you can't see them. You didn't hear anything. You're still going, shit, 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 shit.
You said there's about 5 or 6 of them?
I said you see about 4 or 5 of them. There could be 20 of them in this fog. You have no idea.
Okay.
We've seen the things that he's done.
yeah.
What are you doing? Now it has been at least another. So you snuck out 10 minutes later. You're still there looking at them. It's been about 5 more minutes. What are you doing? What are you going to do?
You said they're all facing away from me, and
Well, they're kind of like looking around, trying to listen, because obviously their ears are on the sides of their heads.
Let me go. I would like to knock an arrow. I'd like to pull out my bow and knock an arrow, and would that give me surprise on attack?
As of right now, it would. You would have the first arrow would be that is knocked is an automatic first shot,
Right.
and then you would have surprise, so you would get your first attack. Then
Right.
it would be initiative.
Can you tell me their armor class, or will we not know?
As of right now, you don't know.
All right. Well, I'm going to.
Tell me what you rolled,
Okay.
and you are so
The first level, we know that.
yeah. So he's gonna. What's your THAC-Os? What's your base THAC-O with a bow?
19.
No. Don't you have bonuses? No.
That's
I think
for
that's
my.
with
That's just for my
bonuses.
sword.
Okay, so 19 is your base THAC-O. Okay.
I rolled a 17.
You're making bets on what your dice roll will be?
No. My base that go at point blank range because I'm inside 30 feet is 16 rather than 18.
Yours is what?
We were within 30 feet, so that would be a 16.
16. All right, what did you roll, Ray?
A 17.
Okay, so roll damage.
I rolled an 8.
Okay, so that one drops.
All right. I'm going to put my next arrow on the. I'm gonna do 1 arrow per guy.
Okay. Tell me what you roll.
Yep. I rolled a 15 and a 7 for damage.
Okay, that one. That. So you one in each. That one there that drops.
All right. I rolled a 16 and then a 6 for damage.
That one drops. You
Okay.
hear noise. You heard initially. You heard a. Ah! Ah!
Upon hearing the whizzing, I'm going to follow suit and put arrows into the ones that I see, starting closest to me and working my way out.
Okay.
First shot, not it.
You gotta tell me what you rolled because you don't know if you hit or not.
A 4.
Okay.
It's not going to make it.
So that one didn't make it. What'd you roll?
A natural 1.
All right.
Please don't let him hit me again.
I got. You're in the. You guys are facing each other. You don't.
This
even,
is why we don't like crossfire.
I gotta at least check.
It is a 12.
Doesn't matter. You rolled a 1. You automatically stop.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Ray,
Yes.
as you fire your third arrow, another arrow comes right by your head, coming out of the fog. Initiative. As far as you know, it's a creature.
I rolled a 2 for initiative.
A 5.
All right, Ray, you go first. What are you gonna do?
All right. How many more creatures do I see?
You can see 2 or 3.
I'm going to draw my bow again and fire more
All right.
arrows.
Do you have point blank ability?
I don't think. Are they too close for arrows now?
They were too close for arrows originally. You're only 5 feet away. I should have made a note of that. I'll let that
Okay.
first attack go.
My bad then. I'll switch to my sword and I will go for the first one, the closest one I see.
Okay. Roll. What's your Thacko base for your sword?
My sword Thacko is 16.
Perfect. Okay, roll. How much you got?
I rolled a 17 and a 5 plus 4 for damage, so 9.
Okay, so that one drops. I got 1 attack. Yeah. Let me see what I'm going to attack. Attacking you.
Cool.
And I hit.
Yippee.
1 point of damage.
Yummy.
Now that's 3s, 4s, 5s. Oh, I got 1 4. Sorry. See, who am I going to attack? You. I missed. 4s, right? 5. Okay. Go ahead. We go simultaneously.
Alright. Point blanking, starting with the closest to me, working out from there.
Okay.
8, not doing anything.
You don't know if you hit. Don't say that. You don't know what the armor class
That's
is.
fair. So an 8 and then an 8.
The second one did hit.
Okay. Max damage for 9.
Okay, that one drops. The first one hit Ray for 1 point of damage. I know, right? The second one fumbled. He tripped over his guy and impaled himself on his spear.
It's a bad day to be you.
Well, it's a bad day because I rolled percentage and I rolled 99, which means he's fucking dead.
It's a really bad day to be you, little lizard dude.
All right, initiative.
I rolled a 1.
I also got a 1.
Okay, you guys go first.
Cool.
Don't fumble.
How many
This
do I see?
You see 2, but you also hear rustling on the other side of those.
Okay.
I'm going to be making shots starting with the closest again. Working my way out.
I am going to attack the closest one to me.
Which will not be the closest.
That hits
Natural 20.
for 11 damage.
How do you know it hits?
Because I've rolled a 16 and I've rolled higher and it had hit.
Right, but I have different creatures. Or potentially
Okay, sorry.
different
I
creatures.
rolled a 16.
Okay, it did hit and kill.
Natural 20 on the first
Did
one.
hit and kill. It hit and killed.
Okay, and the second shot.
There's nothing
whatever it
left.
was. Okay.
You do hear you loosed your first shot,
Yep.
and just went right through him. You know it was a headshot. Went right through him, dead. But you hear rustling on the other side, where you can't see.
Can I? Is my turn over, or can I say something?
Your turn is over because you swung. His turn is over because he swung. Initiative. Oh, I don't have to roll initiative. You. What you
I
roll?
got a 4.
2. What are you doing?
I'm knocking an arrow and I'm going to slowly go forward, checking, making sure that they're all actually dead, and paying attention to whatever the rustling is over that way.
Okay.
I'm not going to immediately shoot, because it sounded like something else started that, because I didn't shoot, and I was hearing hiss, thud, which was a magical sound, don't get me wrong, but that wasn't me, so that means something else either bigger is out there, or he
You
is.
don't have to explain why
Okay.
you're doing. You just tell me what you're doing.
I'm going to slowly creep forward,
Okay.
half knock,
Okay.
and check, make sure that the ones closest to me are dead before.
Okay, so that's what your round is. What are you doing?
Do I see any more in front of me?
You do not, but you hear active rustling in front of you.
I am going to call out, watch your fire, as I walk forward with my sword facing outwards.
Okay, so just as you start checking the bodies for life, you hear, "Hey, Ranger, put your fucking bow away." Sorry. Put your
You
bow.
want to destroy
I know.
him.
Put your bow away.
You mean you don't want to get shot again?
Preferably not, considering one went by my head.
Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know. Maybe one of them had a bow.
I don't think they did.
All right. So you guys killed what's called the muck dwellers.
How many total?
There was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on this side. Paladin, while you start hearing screams, roll initiative. No, just tell me what it is. 6. Okay. You get attacked.
Of course, 'cause someone has to be there to defend the horse.
Right. I hit you twice, one with a natural 20.
Fantastic.
You take a whopping 3 points of damage. And you see creatures that look like lizards, about 3 feet tall, coming out. And there was 5 of them. What do you do?
Well, They attacked me, so apparently I am going to attack back.
Okay. Swain, tell me what you got. I assume you're using your sword.
Well, I have my warhammer out.
Or warhammer, whatever,
Yeah.
yeah.
I got a 7.
What's your THACO for warhammer? Your base?
18.
18. Alright, you missed.
That I am not surprised by.
I missed all of mine. Yours? Your turn? We'll just go back and forth.
Okay. I got 19.
Okay, that's a hit. Damage.
So can we not go back, or is this happening simultaneously as we were in the fight?
Simultaneously.
Okay.
I just took care of your fight first.
Okay.
Which was helpful because I had to clean up.
I missed all of mine. Your turn.
11.
Nope.
Didn't think so.
Close. I missed all of mine. Just 4 left.
14.
You hit.
6.
Dead. I hit. 1 point of damage again.
4.
Okay. Hit. 1 point of damage. Come on, guys.
3.
Missed.
This is a very familiar sequence here. 19.
Okay, damage.
7.
Dead. Miss.
Seeming like these are creatures we could farm quite easily.
Another 19.
Damage.
I mean, we could have farmed the hobgoblin. 7.
Dead. Ooh, I hit.
Ooh, not a 1?
It is still a 1.
So about those rolling techniques. It sounds like a D4. You really have to roll those.
I am.
I got 20.
Okay, he's dead.
Myrtle.
All right. When you guys finish killing, are you guys checking the bodies for anything? What are you guys doing?
I'm
No.
trying to get back all my arrows. Or at
I
least
heard-
the 2 that made contact. I'm not
I
getting-
overheard the commotion, and I'm going to return to the paladin to see if they need assistance.
You got them back.
the 2 that I've shot.
When you get back, the paladin is standing with 5 of those creatures around her.
Okay, I nod approvingly and turn back around to go get my arrows.
How many did you fire? 3?
I believe
3.
5.
No,
I
because the
fired the
second
first-
round I didn't
oh.
let you do it because they were too
You
close.
didn't let me, so I only fired 3.
You got them all back.
All right, I'd like to check the bodies.
Okay?
2,
Let's
then 2,
see.
then 2. 6, only 2 made contact.
You got them all back, I said.
Okay, cool. And since you're going back, I'll check the 8 that we already had. You said 5?
3 gems.
Ooh,
That's what you get out of those.
fancy.
You're checking those 5 with Sonya?
No, he's back at the ones
Oh,
that.
back at the ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to check on the paladin, but all I found was bodies, so I turned back.
Well,
You get your arrows back. You see him going through the people's pockets. You go back to where Sonya is. Yeah.
I guess I'll check those ones since I would go out on a limb and assume the paladin isn't exactly running the pockets.
3 gems.
Oh wow, very nice.
Yeah, I can roll a 3 when I'm rolling for gems, but I can only roll a 1 when I'm rolling for damage. Stuff with that.
3 unappraised gems. I have all the appraised ones that we still have.
After you guys do that, you go back to your horse, and he's just mildly sitting there, like munching stuff.
Probably should be looking that stuff.
I'm going to pat my horse on the head, grab the reins, and continue down the path.
Would you like me to take the lead this time?
No, I don't think that's necessary.
Okay. You guys head down another hour, and it kind of like the grass, the cattails and stuff are noticed. You notice they were getting shorter and fewer. The grass isn't as tall. Who's the tallest one here?
I'm 5'4".
So that would be me,
And you are?
about 6 foot.
Okay. So you can see over the grass, but these guys can't.
Wait
It would have been funny if you were 5'6".
a second.
Actually, it
Wait, why
would've
is
been
there
funny.
a 5'4" paladin?
Yes. I'm a girl.
Small tank. Anyway, sorry to interrupt. Continue.
So when about an hour, you notice that the ground is a little bit more firm than what it was before. You're not quite sinking in as far. You weren't sinking at all, you half elf you, but these guys were. So now it's probably around 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You go 6 more hours. It's about I don't know, give or take around 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock at night. You can't really tell. It's getting darker, but with the fog, you don't know what time of day it is.
Did we see anything resembling stuff that would be fresh food, whether it be otters,
You're in a marsh.
rabbits?
Did you find anything for hunting? No.
What can I see beyond the tall grass? Is it just more fog?
Yeah, but by the time it's like around 6, 7 o'clock, the grass is only about knee high. It's solid ground, so you're not in the wetlands anymore per se.
I say we keep going for another hour or two, see if we can get farther out of the wetlands and maybe into some clearer skies.
Okay, so you guys go 1 or 2 more hours. All right, you go 2 more hours, and you hear some noise off in a slight angle away from you. Like if you were facing the mountains, which you should still be facing the mountains, they're coming from like the left side, which is kind of towards like where the ocean would be if it was there. So it's on the left side of you where you hear some noise.
Okay. You know, we're in this dense fog. We should come up with a sort of call so we can alert each other to where we are, but maybe not necessarily tell the enemy where we are. Something that we can know not to shoot at each other. Maybe like I assume there are birds in this universe?
Yes, there are birds.
Do we need any special ability to imitate a sort of noise?
Yes.
What ability would that be?
A bird calling?
That's an ability?
Yeah, could be very much a non-weapon proficiency. A paladin wouldn't have that. The ranger would, but you probably wouldn't, because you lived in the city. You guys have lived in the city your whole life. He is the only one that's been in the woods. You guys haven't.
True. I guess we could try whistling. That would let them know that we're here, but not necessarily how many. Because I just don't want us to get lost in the fog again and separated.
Right.
and have an arrow possibly go by my head again.
Depends what he rolls.
Don't worry,
I'm
the
gonna
curve
trip.
of my draw is fading nicely.
I'm gonna trip him so he lands face first into wet marsh.
Even though he's in front of you? Or
Yeah,
you're not-
exactly.
Behind you.
Oh, right.
You have
I'll
a horse
turn around.
between you and him.
How much does it sound louder or about the same as the noise we heard before? Does it sound more chattery?
It definitely sounds louder. It definitely sounds louder, like something's just trudging through the grasslands.
I'm going to ask the ranger to approach quietly, and if he sees anything, quickly return.
Oh boy, my favorite. We're gonna take to a half crouch and knock an arrow, and I guess we're gonna go investigate.
Okay.
You're going to try to move silently?
That would be the idea.
Okay.
Something you have to tell the DM.
We'll do it. That is actually it.
You actually move silently.
Oh my goodness.
I rolled an 07.
I am 007.
So, it's pretty amazing. You both of you are looking at him. Ray, you turn around and say, "Hey, go check that out." And he goes, "Aye, aye, Captain." He takes one step, and all of a sudden, he turns around, looks at you, grins, and you can't hear a freaking thing. He just, all of a sudden, he's like, you can see him, but you can't hear him, just like that. It's like almost magical to you, because you're like, how is he doing that? Like, I can see him. Like,
Ranger.
blows my mind.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay, so
Ranger.
you go, you travel about 30 yards, and you hear, as you get closer, you hear it's pretty loud. I mean, not loud, but something walking is not trying to be quiet. And it is coming towards you.
I'm going to continue my quiet moving in a direction out of the way so that I.
So you're just going to move to the side.
Yes, I'm going to attempt to move. Let's go to the left because right may not always be right.
Okay? So you go left, and you see, just as you move left, like 2 feet from you, I mean, literally, you moved left out of the path, and right in front of you, you see 2 ogres walk right by you like they have no idea that you're there. You know what an ogre is, so there was 2 of them that walked right by you.
Can
So,
we hear the noise from where we are?
Oh, yep, it's getting closer.
As I hear the noise approach, I pull my pack horse and the paladin and pull us back out of the direct path.
You can't really tell where the direct path is because there's a lot of fog. And
Hey, can I sort of move it?
a fog channels the sound.
Okay, so that I can't really. I just have to pick a direction and hope it's away from them.
But you can
Well, you
hope.
can hope. I mean, you can tell it's coming from your left, but you don't know if it's 30 feet in front of you where you're going, if you went straight, or 30 feet behind you. You have no idea. It's coming from your left.
Okay.
And you wouldn't know what they are anyway. You sent your ranger out to investigate.
Right, but a loud and encroaching, lumbering noise, probably not something you should stand in the way of. I pull us back, so we're still not on a road, right? We're just in.
That's correct. You're kind of like in the wilderness kind of thing. There is no road here.
Roadless, trackless land.
Roadless, trackless lands, yeah.
I'm gonna pull myself and the paladin back about 30 feet to the right, and then crouch down in what's left of the grass and wait for these creatures to approach.
Okay.
I allowed it this time, but I would advise you not to touch me in the future without permission.
Apologies, it was more meant to guide you than actually push you.
Okay, so you guys move about 30 feet to your right doesn't mean you necessarily move forward or back, correct? You're just
Right.
going to the right. So
Yeah.
if you were in the direct path, they would walk into you anyway. It's just moving to the right. Just want to make sure I'm clear. All right, so you see the two ogres. What do you do?
Assuming that I don't know if the party would want to keep going or not. They sent me a had to look, but that doesn't mean they necessarily stayed in place. I'm going to get behind and tail the ogres, continuing to move quietly since I can't guarantee success in getting back.
You attempt to move quietly. The ogres continue to walk in a general direction.
Yeah.
They're walking, and as they're walking, you notice that you just crossed the path that you can see where you guys had walked.
Yeah.
Right, because you're a tracker, right? You're
Yeah.
tracking. So as you're following the ogres, you see that it crosses over your path. You see your path came from here and it went that way. So you know that your people are that way.
At which point in time, I'm just going to follow the track
Peel
back
off.
to our people.
Okay. So you get back to where the track stopped, and you look around and you see that there's tracks moving to the right.
Yeah.
Ray, Sonia, you guys hear the rumbling shuffle, not rumbling shuffle, but footsteps that, again, something not really trying to hide, go past you on your south side, like the side that the city was from, maybe about 15 feet, 20 feet, which you still can't see that far. You can assess, but it's about that far. Okay? And what?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say I'd look at the paladin and just kind of make a fist as to hold steady and not do anything.
I am unpleased. But since he's the leader, give him that.
Okay.
I guess I'm going to quietly make it back to where they are currently waiting.
Actually, hold on.
Oh
O2.
boy.
O2. You made it. So
Oxygen!
Ray, while you're signaling the paladin to hold still, you feel a tap on your shoulder. Scares
I
the
calmly
piss out of you.
I do not allow him to see that he scared me and calmly look towards him.
Is that a roll or a check of some sort to hide fear?
It is what it is. He's a noble.
He probably has some experience.
Yeah.
What did you see?
Those were big, nasty, smelly ogres. While they're on the checklist, they are not nice.
I don't know if we're quite ready for ogres, especially two of them.
Nope.
How tall were they?
Oh, I can give you a kind of a description if you'd like.
That would be great.
The ones that just walked by, they are tall. They're like 9 feet tall.
Okay.
They each have a spear and a stone axe maul kind of thing, where it looks like it's sharpened on one end but blunt on another.
Okay.
They can be used for two different things. And they weren't really wearing armor per se, so much as they were wearing pelts.
Okay. If you could think of something that you guys want to do, I have to pee really quick. I'll be right back.
If there are 11 or more ogres encountered.
It's a guaranteed chance of a leader, right?
Yep.
I remember that part of the entry.
Yep. Yeah.
To move silently and tie his shoes.
Maybe you should have done that before tapping him.
But that would be mean. Why would I
You
do
are
that to my leader?
chaotic.
He doesn't have shoelaces.
Hey, he's got the fancy soft riding. Mr. Delicate. Fancy pets. His fancy pack horse.
I think it's hilarious though that the Gladius does 1 point does more damage than the broadsword against large opponents.
Mm. As it's so thick.
Mm. So I'll be switching to the Gladius and suggesting we can take him.
Of course you will.
They can kill him. They can make it.
The honorable retreat is when outnumbered 2-1 or 3-1 in hit dice.
Well, actually, she would suggest that they are chaotic evil.
That too.
Might I remind you that self-preservation is good because you can't stop evil when you're dead.
Doesn't matter.
That's
I can't
great.
make an honorary retreat unless I'm well outnumbered in hit dice. I know this isn't an actual combat yet.
I am advising. I'm not saying we can't rush off to your death. I'm just saying I'd prefer you don't. Because I'm not looking forward to dying today. It's salty, it's gross, I can't see enough. I want to see trees over my head if I'm going to go. I want to lay
Okay.
down and see the sky through the tree branches.
So I have a
Salty,
question.
gross marshes is not it.
Stop.
So you said we can only see about 10 feet in front of us, right?
Correct. Between 10 and 12 feet, give or take. I mean, sometimes it goes up to 15, sometimes it drops down to 9.
So within 10 feet, would that count as point blank for the bow?
30 feet.
30 feet is point blank.
So within 30 feet is point blank.
6 feet to 30 feet is point blank.
Okay. Because I was just trying to think if we snuck up behind them, I would probably be too close to use arrows without
Yes,
point blank.
that's correct.
Okay. Because I was thinking we could get 3 shots off each, but I think as of now it's best to just let them pass. Do you guys agree?
No. I was actually suggesting while we were going that we can take them.
You think so?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
Okay. Well, I guess we could sneak up behind them at least at best to our abilities. Let him take the 3 surprise shots, and then we can both attack as he lets those off. I think that could work, just because I'm too close to use my bow.
Have you touched yourself up since we did the muck color things?
Okay.
You sure?
How many total points did you take? 3 or 4?
Her?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I checked.
Okay.
One per week,
I-
right?
Yeah.
I'm going to speak quietly to the paladin and ask, why do you want to hunt these creatures? Do you have a particular reason?
They're evil, are they not? Also, I believe we needed to kill them anyway.
They're chaotic evil. She's lawful good,
I'm
So
also a
she's-
paladin.
So she's duty bound to kill them.
basically.
Okay.
Not
Well-
every evil NPC I have to kill, but we do have to kill them anyway.
Okay. I look to the ranger and tell him our plan and say that I would like him to take point so he doesn't shoot any of us by accident. Let off his 3 shots.
One time.
Twice now, almost.
That
Anyway,
almost only counts in
Hey,
projectile.
come on.
So I'm going to have him take his 3 shots, his surprise, and then his 2. And then once he lets those off, the paladin and I are going to charge up from either side and attack. I think, do you want to attack separate at the same time so they're distracted so they can't gang up on us? If you attack the one on the right, I'll take the one on the left.
The sooner you neutralize one, the sooner you bring one down, the less you have to worry about being ganged up on. Taking one out entirely might be better because then you have less attacks incoming too.
Right, but if we separate the attacks, you can pelt them without getting. Because if we both focus on one of them is going to go to you. But if we both focus on separate ones, you can pelt each one while we work them with our swords.
Or he can also join in on someone else's fight and not risk hitting someone that he doesn't want to hit.
So I'd say approach them from behind, take your 3 shots, and then we'll charge in.
Make a decision.
All right. That's the leader's call, so that's what we're doing, I guess.
Okay. So,
Paladin, you one on the right, I'll take the one on the left.
Very well.
all right. It takes you about 5 minutes to catch up because you guys are discussing this. They will keep on walking.
Boy. Here we go.
Ugh. All right. So you're using a bow.
Yes.
What is your thing is 16, correct?
Yes. 0.
All right. You're going to be using your what?
Sword and shield.
And that gives you a THAC0 of what?
16.
So same thing as him. And you are going to be using your,
Gladius.
and your THAC0 is what?
18.
Okay. So we got that.
I mean, I have my shield.
Yeah. All right. Just want to make sure of what I know you guys need to hit.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
Tell me what you get. All 3 hits.
All right. 18 on the first shot. 11 on the second shot. 11 on the third shot.
You hit all 3.
Oh, wow.
Sweet.
Very nice.
Damage. Would be
Damage. Max for 9 on the first shot. Max on the second shot. 8 on the third shot. So 9, 9.
18's 27.
9 died at 8. Would be 26. 9 and 9 is 18, and 8 would be 26.
So you said 7. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, 7 on the die plus 1.
Okay. All right. Initiative.
Nice. The fact that I hit all 3 for once. Holy crap.
Ooh, I got a 1.
Oh, both of you got a 1. I got a 3.
I got 2 2s. So 2 1s go first.
All right.
Tell me what you're doing first.
2 more shots into the same one that I've been pelting with shots. Head and torso area, center mass.
You don't tell me where you're going to hit. You just
Sure.
tell me that you're hitting.
Cool. 3. 14.
See, don't hit the center of mass. You're going to miss. You hit 1.
Unless it's a friend. I mean, I'm
You hit
right
1.
at it. 8 points of damage on the one that hits.
Okay. You.
I rolled a 17.
Okay. You hit.
And a 9 for damage. So, oh no, sorry, that's a 6. I'm sorry. So it'd be 10 damage. All
Okay.
with my sword.
All right. You, the one that is on your side dropped to his knees. Okay. The one on your side swings, bada, 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 bada. Hits.
I like how the pizza plate acts as a sensor when you do that for me.
How most convenient.
Indeed.
You take 5 points damage, you.
Okay.
Right?
I got you.
Your turn. The ogre is on his knees. I mean, 4 arrows peltering out of his, 3 out of his back. Actually, all 4 in his back. And he's on one knee up. He's looking around, swinging his spear and his axe, trying to get, because he can't see because of the fog.
Would it be too dangerous to come up from behind and help get the arrows out of his back?
It's not alive. I mean, it's not dead.
Yeah.
If you take the arrows out, it's not going to do any damage to him.
That's not the point.
Okay.
It's the show honor to your enemy part of the Paladin ethos.
But it's chaotic evil. It's up to you. What do you want to do? You're going to go do that? All right, let me see. Rolled a 99. So you see the paladin run up with his shielding gladius, her stop, put the gladius down, put the shield down, reach up, grab 2 of the arrows, yank them out, grab 2 of the arrows, yank them out, and the ogre just collapses. Only had 1 hit point left.
Damn it! Wow. Okay.
Well, I guess that was effective.
Ray,
That's a method.
you're on the other ogre. It just swung, took a big chunk out of you, and as you spun around, you see the paladin run up, put her shielding gladius down, and take the arrows out of the back of the other ogre as it dies.
Life steal.
That's a method, I suppose.
All right, initiative.
3.
I rolled a 3 as well.
All right, 3s go first.
Cool. I'm gonna go shooting.
Okay, remember he's right there. Don't fumble.
Please don't hit me.
If you hit him, you'll probably kill him.
Yeah.
He's supposed to roll for who gets hit every time you shoot into a melee. He's just not.
Right.
Well, that is
Well,
most generous.
yes. 2 arrows onto the ogre.
Yes. I'm hoping that him being taller will help.
Roll a 1.
17 on the first one. Please don't do that to me because I will do it. It will
Okay,
suck.
first arrow.
And the second's a 4.
All right. Well, you hit once. Ray, what about you?
I rolled a 19 for 6, so 10 damage with my sword.
3 damage
It got sprayed from
5. What are you gonna do?
Well, that one kind of died, so I guess I'm picking my stuff back up
And charging?
as soon as I can.
All right, go ahead. You can.
Oh, okay.
It was more for cinematics that you did that.
Gotcha. Hey, I got 19.
All right. How much damage?
This one's being very kind to me today.
Remember, it's a large creature.
I do. That's why I picked the Gladius.
Oh, it's a large creature. Well, I've been rolling incorrectly.
Well, I said it was 9 feet tall.
Yeah, I guess I just didn't.
Large
I
is
was-
anything over 7.
How much
Okay, now I
damage?
know.
1 plus 3 is 4.
Okay. I roll. I missed. Initiative.
Ooh, I got a 1.
I got a 4.
I got a 1.
I got a 2. How are you two both in sync today?
All right, 1s go first.
I don't know.
Alright,
It is slightly
I rolled
different.
a 16 and 4 damage. 10 plus 4, 14 damage.
All right.
An 8 for the first shot, a 16 on the second shot.
Okay, 16 hit.
Cool.
Right, yeah, what did you roll for a hit?
For damage or for
For your hit, roll to hit.
a 16?
Okay.
8 damage.
Okay. Threes, twos, threes,
Twos.
twos, go ahead.
I rolled a 1.
Okay. Let's see the damage here.
You're not even
All right.
around for me to hit.
So you grab your stuff from the ground, you start running over to the ogre, and you trip over the first ogre's hand, fall flat in your face. You take 1 point of damage from a scrunched nose. And I go to swing, but I got nothing left of the tank, and I just roll over and die.
Nice.
I was already dead before you stood up to swing. I rolled for it. I was just standing there.
So wait, how long has it been dead at this point? What blow killed it?
It had 13 left, so you.
Okay.
Nice. I would go to the one that I turned into a porcupine, collect my arrows back.
The 4 arrows?
Yes,
That are now on the ground.
now on the ground. Did you break?
No.
Here, I can roll.
Yeah.
So
And then you have 4.
2 that missed, 3 that missed, because 1 missed that one, 2 missed on the other.
You did not get them all back.
Okay.
You got
I'd like-
3 back from the other set.
Okay. I only put 3 at that, or 4. So I've missed 1 on the one that he killed, sounds like, and then there were 5 at the one that
You got 4 from the one. You got 4 from the first one.
Okay.
You got those back. Then you had missed 1.
Yep.
Okay. Then you did 4 arrows on the other one.
Yeah.
So that's 5 more arrows. Of those 5 arrows, you only got 3 back.
So out of
You're
3
missing
total.
2.
Okay.
I'd like to check the body of the ogre that I killed.
And I guess I will check the other.
Yep.
A scrunkled nose. Whew.
You got 6 gold from that one, and 3 gold from the other one.
Cool.
Sounds good. Do rations count? Like, if we were to rest tonight, do rations count as full food and water?
No,
No.
no, you don't get any extra back for rations.
Okay.
You just get your 1 hit point back from sleeping overnight.
Right. I guess once we finish the ogres, we'll turn around and keep heading in the direction we were heading before we started following them.
Well, it's pretty dark. It's like 8, 9 o'clock at night now.
Well, let's get a little bit away from the bodies then and set up camp.
Sure thing.
Okay. You guys gonna go back to the trail that the path that you were on wasn't really a path, just like where you were walking.
The footprints.
The footprints.
Yeah.
He can find them for you, no problem. Put you back where you guys were, and then you're gonna travel how far in the middle of the night? That you being
I'd
human,
just like
you
to get a
can't
little-
see.
I'd just like to get a little bit away from the bodies. That's all.
All right. So you guys, it took you about 10 minutes to get back to the original place that you were before you moved off.
Yeah.
Right on where we were walking would be the best place. I mean, 10 minutes, set up camp,
it's already dark. We don't need to be that far away from the body.
You and the paladin can't really see. It's like almost pitch black. I mean, with the fog.
That's fine then. If we're back to where we started, then we can make camp there.
All right. You make your camp. You guys gonna do a fire?
I
Can
think-
we when it's so wet?
Someone's got fire building. Someone can do.
Nope.
I have fire building.
He can do fire in the middle of a hurricane.
I think it's necessary at this point for fire because it's pitch black. We need to be able to see to.
It'll also burn off some of the fog for us.
Yeah.
Not really. Nice try though. One little fire is not going to burn off fog. Good try though.
It's just gonna make ruin to your information.
Yep. All right.
My eyes.
So you guys make up camp. Go ahead. We're doing a little pee break. This is my monster list, so I don't have to keep on going to the book.
Right?
That's why I did that. See? Take note.
Hmm.
The way I did it was this is the level that they are.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then the name, how many can appear, not that that's how many will appear,
Mhm.
the page they're on,
Mhm.
what their max hit point is, right, depending upon what they are,
Mhm.
and what their armor class is, and then the treasure list and what their damage, what they do for damage.
Mhm.
And that's how I set it up.
Yeah, that was something that they recommend in the book.
Really? I
Yeah.
never read that.
It's under making your own encounter tables.
Since we killed them, can you tell me the armor classes of the muck dwellers and the ogres?
I cannot tell you the armor classes because not unless you go hit a town. I can't tell you the armor class. How about that?
Not yet. is what I'm saying.
Okay, that's fine. I
Not
was
yet.
just curious.
Not yet. When you've killed, I can tell you what they are, but you don't
Right.
know what their armor classes is because each of them has whether the skin density. This one does. This one doesn't.
We don't have any other frame of reference.
No, because none of them have worn armor yet.
Okay, gotcha.
We're also not familiar with fighting them either.
Correct. You may have read what is there,
Right.
but you're not familiar with them.
Okay. I'm gonna take off my armor so I can get full rest and my health point back tonight.
Okay. You don't want to use a drab.
I don't want to waste one yet because it's only like 4 health points that I need, and I don't want to waste a drab at the moment.
Well, I see you down to 7 from 13. That's 6 health points.
Yeah. I'll hold it for now.
Okay. You guys rest. You will get 1 hit point back. I'm also keeping track of hit points so I won't kill you, hopefully.
Yeah, he's smart.
Right.
Like, so instead of hitting you for like the natural 20 I did and I rolled and it would have been like 14 points damage, which would have killed you in 1 shot, I only gave you like 5 points damage.
I very much appreciate that.
Yeah.
14 wouldn't
Oh.
have gotten down to me. Taking me down.
Yep. I will say that an ogre is a 4 hit die creature.
Okay.
A muck dweller is a half hit die creature.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I should have assumed, but I should have been I was rolling it at 1 die 8 because I didn't realize they were large creatures, but I need to roll a 1 die 12 for large creatures.
Oh, for your sword.
Yeah.
Long sword, yeah.
There are a lot of large creatures here, by the way.
Okay.
You need to really pay attention to what you guys are fighting.
Sounds like I'll be keeping my gladius out. I mean, it has 1 less on the low side, but it's 1 higher on the high side.
Yeah.
So.
All right. So what I did tell these guys that what I can tell you, just because it's DM's guide, I mean the thing. Anyways, a muck dweller is only a half hit point creature.
Oh, wow.
The ogres, on the other hand, are 4 hit die creatures.
That does not mean you get 4 tally marks.
Right.
Just that they have more hit points.
Right.
Which is sad. So ogre.
So I mean that's that's the difference. I mean the muck thrillers. I mean you can blow on them and they die.
True.
You know they have between 1 and 4 hit points.
They have the HP of a wizard.
Yeah.
Dies of embarrassment.
I wonder why.
All right. So that happened. Watch.
Same as standard rotation.
Yeah.
Me first.
Paladin first.
Ranger second.
Him
Leader.
third.
I got the bad shift because I got the best eyes.
When the fire's down.
I'm not building it up.
There actually was no encounter. That saddens me.
Wow.
That saddens me. You get 1 hit point back.
Cool. I'm back to max for the moment.
Sonny, what are you up to? Are you up to 12 yet?
13.
13. All right, that's good. 1 more than I thought. I forgot to take that 1 point to give you that 1 point. All right.
How are you holding up there, boss man?
I've got 8. I'm going to wait till I take 1 more hit to use a draft.
Okay.
All right. It's the morning. You guys head out. I assume you're heading. When you get up in the morning, it's kind of drizzling.
Sounds like my shield will be over my head. If
I mean,
possible.
we could stay in camp for another couple hours to let the rain dissipate. We have tents.
It could get worse.
You and her have tents. The ranger does not have a tent.
I would allow the ranger to sit in my tent as the rain passes by.
Single person.
He has a large
Oh,
tent.
that's fair.
He has a 6-person tent.
Mr.
She has a single-person tent, or probably a 2-man tent with all her
Small,
equipment.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted a
You cut out there.
I wanted a pavilion tent, but Don said I would need a team to put that up.
Yeah. That's like a war council tent. That's big tables.
A
and-
pavilion is a 20 by 20, and putting those spikes in. I've driven spikes in for the
Yeah.
20 by 20 pavilion tent.
So have I. It's miserable.
They are not fun.
It is miserable.
It took this guy Ken and I 2.5 hours to put up that pavilion tent. That's
And-
why I said a team of people.
Yeah.
Right.
It also is like a lot of weight.
Yeah, we the 1 year was just him and I. It took us like 2.5 hours. And next year we had like 8 people. It still took us almost 2 hours.
Let's huddle in the tents, give it about an hour, see if the rain dissipates, gets worse or stays the same.
I would say our best bet, if it's okay for me to voice an opinion, would be that we get moving. It's it's going to get worse or it's going to get better, but we still got to live with it either way.
But you can always voice your opinion. That's not against the rules here. But if it's going to get worse, it's not going to matter whether we stay or go. But if it's going to slow down, I'd rather not get our armor too wet.
As you say, so it shall be. I'm going to roll up my blade.
So you guys are gonna stay there and hunker in the tents until hopefully the rain stops.
That sounds like a
Yeah.
The leader has spoken.
I suppose it doesn't stop for 4 hours. Are you gonna stay there for the full 4 hours?
I think we said an hour.
Of course, I didn't put weather sense on this character. I thought about it, but I didn't. We could lose half a day. Can you tell us what the penalties would be for traveling in the rain? Is that not something you can share?
The only penalty would be is being wet and miserable. The ground is fairly hard. You're already out of the muck. If you were still in the swamp,
it would give you a -1 to attack because you just couldn't pick your feet up out of the puddles.
Right.
It would wear you down too much. But as far as on solid ground, have you ever been hiking?
Yeah.
In the rain?
Yeah.
It doesn't really stop you from doing anything. What it will do is it muffles the sound, so if there are creatures around and they happen to notice you first, they have the advantage because it's a lot harder to hear
Right,
things
surprise
moving.
modifiers.
Surprise modifiers do change in the weather.
Yeah,
So that's about the only thing that really and his bowstring, he'd be good for if he left it unstrung and he wasn't surprised and he had a chance to string his bow. It'd be good for about 3 turns before it becomes too wet to utilize. Otherwise, it's too loose.
From what I'm hearing, it sounds like it's going to be a miserable go either way, so let's just wait out the rain.
Okay. All right. You start waiting out the rain.
Yes, the back is getting in your
I
way.
know. Shut up, you.
I have a question about my large tent. Does it have one of those overhang fabric over the door so I can sit outside of it and watch
No,
the fire?
it does not.
No?
It does not. It is
Okay.
not designed for happy, good feeling. It's a military tent. It's for sleeping and going.
Okay.
All right. You guys are. All right. While you are sitting in the tent, you guys are surprised, and you guys are being attacked because you're all inside of a tent. No one was watching. You lose any bonuses for dexterity, for shields, things like that, because you don't even know they're there.
Can we say I put my armor on because we were about to leave, or my
Nope.
armor's still?
Too late. There was 4 hits. And that would be, let's see. Okay, Sonya, you took 3 points damage. Ray, you took nothing. They missed you. You, on the other hand, took 7 points damage.
That's no good.
What creatures do we see?
You don't see anything yet. Well, you have spears that just went through both your tents.
Oh, okay, so they attack from the outside.
Yep.
I grab my sword and my shield and I head outside.
Okay.
I as well.
Bow following outside.
All right. You see.
Is it still raining?
It is still raining.
While not.
Of course.
You see, in the old ruckus, you guys are surrounded by 7 hobgoblins.
Lovely. Initiative or?
I'll give you initiative. They should have next attack free, but because you guys are scrambling out of a ripped tent.
But they have to take their spears out of the tents too, though.
Yeah. I got a 6 for initiative.
I got a 1.
I surprisingly also got a 1.
I got a 4.
A what?
A 4.
Oh. It's okay. You all go first anyway.
Huzzah!
Hobgoblins are the ones you are attacking, have an armor class of 5.
I rolled a 3. I don't think I hit.
Nope.
Distance from me to them.
They are melee.
Okay. Beautiful.
So the beautiful thing about Point Blank is it's melee combat. Like, do you remember seeing the
I
Lord of the
didn't-
Rings?
Yes.
Remember Legolas?
Yeah.
Hidden arrows, like the guy's right here, and thump, thump. That's melee combat.
Yeah. I
That's,
didn't know if they threw
point
the
blank.
spears versus.
No, they were stabbing,
Wonderful.
which is why you took so much damage versus throwing.
Okay, so armor class.
You were down to 3 hit points. I want to remind you. You probably should heal because
Yeah.
one hit and you're down. Now you can do what you want, but
You make a valid point.
Okay. I mean, you have initiative, so you can at least heal yourself.
I currently still have the 2 health potions we got from those the traveling guys, and I have the drops. Do you guys have any preference between the 2?
Dude, you're by yourself. You're in a tent. You have 3 spears sticking in your gut. What are you going to do? It's not about them.
Yeah.
It's about you. What are you going to do?
I'm going to, I guess, pop one of the 2 healing potions that I've got.
Okay. And the healing potion does.
1d8 plus 1.
Okay. You want me to roll or do you want to roll?
Please roll. I don't need to roll a 1.
I mean, I could roll a 1. I rolled a 7.
Is
You
it
got 8
bad that
points
I was?
back.
Is it bad that I was secretly hoping you'd roll a 1?
It would have been
Make it come
funny.
true.
Okay, you're back up to full.
Yep, I am.
All right. Next people have 1s.
I mean, I missed.
You
that,
missed.
so.
2s, 3s, 4s.
I have a 4.
Okay.
I rolled a 19 to hit and a 5 for damage, so I hit the first one for 9 damage.
Oh, you did? All right, it's down.
Are these small, medium, or large?
Small
Hobgoblins,
right?
Hobgoblins.
I believe, are medium.
I believe so too, but after the thing we were just going through, I want to confirm. I think I asked this the first time I encountered hobgoblins too.
Those were dinosaurs. We don't want dinosaurs.
They're also inaccurate.
You don't want to go against a dinosaur, do you?
No.
Well, they have some of the stuff surprisingly accurate, but the images are definitely not accurate. And they also included pterosaurs and
Hobgoblins are medium size, 6.5 feet tall.
well, they're not goblins.
Yeah. Okay, so initiative. Oh, my turn. 1, 2.
Yes,
None of them
please take
died.
Your own turn.
I mean, we could just roll initiative again. That's fine.
You got things flying all over the place.
I do.
Can't tell if he's calculating whether or not to kill me or if he's just.
No, I have some pretty high rolls, and I want to see. To be fair, I have 2 hits that are pretty high. I'm seeing what I can hit if I can hit any of you, and then if I can, then I get a roll to see who I hit. And if you're one of the people I can't hit, then it was a miss.
Gotcha.
See what I'm saying? So I'm really fair about who it hits and who it doesn't. So I missed you.
Well, you didn't allow us to put our armor on, so we should all be at 10.
There's you're right. You should. So that means I hit 3. I hit 3 times. You're actually right. Now, who do
You're
I hit?
welcome.
1, 2, 3. All 3 of them hit Ray.
Of course.
The one that didn't want to use the healing potion.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm taking a nap.
That's fine.
It depends on his dice rolls. He could roll all 1s.
But now that you said it,
Alright.
That's time for your nap, since you don't want to wear armor.
6 points damage.
Oof.
oof,
That's painful.
Initiative.
Initiative.
I rolled a 1.
I got a 6 again.
I got 4.
I am stepping back and using one of my healing ointments.
Okay. The ointment. The ointments
The
do 1d4 plus 8.
I don't know.
I don't remember.
It's in there.
I think it's 1d8 plus 4. That's what I have.
Keep going, keep going. It's in miscellaneous. It's a while back.
Kiddum's ointment. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. H, I, J, K. Kiddum's ointment. Does, yep, 1d4 plus 8.
1d4 plus 8. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You want me to roll or you want to roll?
I can roll. I'm good.
Tell me how much you get back.
One die 4 plus 8. I got 11 points back, so I'm back to full.
Okay. All right, that's you. You were what? Ones? Ones, twos, threes, fours. Go.
Swinging.
Swing. Better.
Like 4.
It missed.
Yes, 36.
5s and 6s. That's you and me. God, hobgoblins really give you guys a hard time, don't they?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, we killed like 25 orcs and it was like
Nothing.
not terrible. Like 7 hobgoblins and they kicked the shit out of us.
I forgot that we also had our shields up.
Yeah, I know. I gave you the shield bonuses.
Oh, thanks.
I've got a 12.
I missed all of mine, even with your non-armor.
So
You did what? 12?
12.
So
and
you
my,
hit.
Yep. And then the second shot against a different one.
So you're gonna do 1 arrow in each?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the second one's not going to hit. It's a 3.
Okay. What's your damage?
Damage is going to be 9 points.
It drops. All right. Initiative.
I got the 2.
I got a 1.
I also got the 2.
Scary. I got a 3.
1, 2s, and 3s. DM first.
I only have 5 left, so you're lucky. There's 2 dead.
Nice. That's a
I failed. 3s and 4s do not hit.
No, I know this well. 2s.
So do I.
Did anyone else get a 2, or is it just me?
You and me.
Alright, I rolled. That hits a 19 for 7 plus 4, 11 damage.
Okay, drops.
What was the THACO?
The armor class
Yes. Oh,
is
yeah, that.
the armor class is 5.
Okay, so I did hit them. I got a 14. I got my minimum damage, so 4.
All right. 3s.
Yep, that would be me.
All right.
Split shot. I'm not gonna go for the one that Sonya just hit because she's in the way. I'm not gonna go for the one that's probably.
He's already dead. They're
Oh.
spread out. I mean, they're spread out pretty good.
All right, so if that's the case, I'm just gonna put 1 shot per.
Okay.
First shot, 13. That's a hit. Second shot, 12. That's a hit. Cool. We're actually doing things. Look at me go. 9 damage on the first.
Drops.
Nothing things.
2
damage on the second. That is not
You
it.
did 2 You did 2 damage on that one there, and it grazes his arm. He's about ready to swing, and you graze his arm. And he like,
Cry about it. Cry about it, buddy. Cry about it.
yeah, pretty much.
Yes! Yes! Psychological damage! Woo!
Are you actually on
I already did. All right, initiative.
That sounds good. Emotional
I-
damage.
I got a 3.
Okay, I got a 2. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 left. One of them hits, or is good enough to hit. It's the Ranger for 1 point of damage.
Ouch!
Don't forget to write the new total after you cross it out.
Lopped my arm off.
With 1 point of damage. All right, 2 1s, 2s, 3s.
I got a 3.
Okay, go ahead. There's 2 wounded and 1 not.
I'm gonna hit the one wounded for 9 damage.
Guess which one's not wounded?
What?
You said the one not wounded?
No, the one that's wounded.
There were 2 wounded, 1 on her and 1 on him.
I'm gonna get the one on the paladin.
Okay, it's dead.
I'm gonna put.
There's 1 on you.
Let's go. 1 shot in each. We'll do that.
You're in combat with something.
Oh yeah, so
You're
then
going
I
to-
have to do both.
You're going to hit him, and if you miss, you're going to then have to turn to another one, which gives you an opportunity hit of opportunity because you're turning away from
Yeah,
him.
so we'll just do both into this guy. Good, because the first one misses. And the second one hits.
Just in case you too.
Yeah, this would be. And that would be 7 points of damage to it.
Okay, it drops.
That's another 2 arrows.
So it's me left.
I got a 4.
Oh, go ahead.
We already went this turn. You got like a 1 or 2 or
I know I was going to re-roll the initiative, but I know someone was left.
something. I got a 14.
Okay. Damage.
Okay, I finally got max. That is a 9.
Damage, it dies. Okay, they're all dead.
Gonna start by getting back arrows and start checking bodies.
How many arrows did you lose?
Total of 6, 2 misses.
6, 2 misses.
I'm going to put on my armor while they loot the bodies.
You lost 2.
No worries.
You're going to loot the bodies.
I
He's
am
putting it
going
on armor
to
first, he
examine
said.
my tent
Okay.
and then put my armor on once I've determined.
He said armor first and then loot bodies.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'll check bodies while they're doing the other, since I don't have to worry about it.
I'm just going to start writing down or tell you guys what you guys found, and you can determine what, if nothing, whatever. You know.
Sure.
Hi. Did you enjoy your spray bottle?
Yes, I did.
Yay.
You guys found E9, 10, 11. Hold on. You guys found 27 copper. Come on.
What?
38 gold. I'm like, why am I rolling 8s and 6s all of a sudden? Like, that's
We're
not
combat,
fair.
of course.
That can't be right. 20 gems.
Ridiculous, right? Are we certain that all of these things are into the layer?
Nope. When it's a layer, I actually write down, as you can see, it'll say GBF in layer. Hello.
Thank you for the follow.
All right. And let's see. Now we have the. And now I got to roll percentages.
I love those.
Ray, since I'm checking bodies while you're putting on
Negative.
armor, I'm just gonna keep note of all of it. We can split it up
Negative.
after. Does that work?
Yeah, that's fine.
Negative. Oh. Ooh.
And the paladin won't take any of this loot, right?
Correct. She won't be checking bodies at all, so I figure I'll have them all checked by the time your armor's on.
He must have gotten really good rolling.
You must have got the 001 or something.
600 platinum.
Holy crap! It's grocery time, baby!
That's like 30 pounds.
Oh, thank God.
Missed on the art.
Missed on the magical items.
Oh, damn.
Heard that.
It was close.
Okay, so I say we split everything down the middle, except for the copper. I want the copper because I want some small. I
You
want some
need
small
buff
money.
change to deal with us commoners. I see how it is.
Well, I want money that I can work with for buying rations and stuff. So I was just gonna say, you take all the gold, I'll take the copper, and we'll split the platinum and gems evenly. How's that sound?
Okay, so you've got 27 copper then. I've got the gold. Each of us will end up with 200 platinum because that's 600 split 3 ways. That makes it nice and easy. And then we have 20 gems.
So just FYI, the paladin can have money.
Yep.
The paladin can have gems and monetary value.
Yep.
The paladin only has to tithe 10%
Yep.
to his deity, to her deity. So don't say that, well, we're not going to give the paladin any money because she's just going to throw
that's
it
why
away.
I said 200, 200, 200. That's
So
all 3
just
ways.
FYI.
So for now, if you're okay with it, I'll hold on to the 20 gems. We'll get them all evaluated and we'll go from there.
And just split the total.
Same thing we did last time, right? Because you and I each already got 3. And
Yeah, okay. I'll hold it.
since she
I'll
wasn't
hold on
moving
to-
bodies, I'll hold on and
Okay,
get
he's
her.
trying
fair.
to talk.
Yep.
No, it's okay. We're both talking over each other at the same time. I'll hold on to my 3 gems and the 200 platinum and the copper, and then you hold on to the gems that we just got, and we'll get them evaluated, like you said. So, and we'll split when we sell.
Or the other suggestion, if you want, you can split the gems now, and then whatever you get when you sell, that's what you get. So you don't have to split it with anybody. That's another way to do it.
That would work.
That's up to you. Selling everything and splitting the money evenly of what we sell is a more even way of splitting that.
The reason why I suggest that is, as an example, you have a 5,000 gold gem. What if you end up with one that has a 100,000 gold gem, and you decide to split it? You ain't carrying it.
Right,
Neither
You
one of
can't
you
split.
have the weight allowance to carry it.
right.
So-
We can't split. We can't split the gem either.
Correct. So my suggestion is you each there's 20 gems right now. Split it by 3, so it's 18 gems.
6 gems.
6 gems each with 2 extra gems,
You and I
and
each have-
you can hold on to those extra gems, and then as you get more gems, being able to split it.
Yeah.
As an example.
Okay, so let's do that then. Let's each take 6 gems, and you can hold on to the extra 2.
And then that way there, when at a later date, like Ray, you can text me and say, hey, I want to check out my gems. At that
Okay.
point, when I'm home, I'll roll for you. I'll text you specifically what your gems are worth. Do the
Okay.
same thing for
That
John,
works.
same thing for Sonia, so you guys don't know.
Perfect.
Okay.
Does that make
Sonia's got-
is that fair?
Yep, that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you've got 6, you've got 9, I've got 9, and I'll hold the 2 that are left for the party from the next split.
Okay.
As for the rest of it, we're looking good.
And you got
The only
the
reason-
200 platinum. 200 platinum, 200 platinum.
Yep.
Yeah, I was blown. I had to roll a 15% or under to see if you even got it. And I rolled a 15.
Hey, you are good at getting your percents.
I'm very good at getting my percent. Yeah, but that was bad. I didn't want to give you guys all that
You
money.
didn't have to.
We're
I
right.
rolled for it. Money is one thing that I don't take back. If I roll for it and I roll for you to get it, you guys get it.
I would have traded the money for a magic item just because it'd be
Oh, you don't have enough money for magic items.
cool. I know.
He does.
I bet he does. I bet he does. The man could buy half the kingdom if he wanted.
No.
The only reason I suggested doing it that way, selling all the gems and then splitting it, would just be the most even way to split the money, but I can also understand his point as to why that might not be the best way to go about it.
Yeah, both for carry weight's sake and because every player has a different situation.
Right, and I know you guys know my character is rich, so I don't want it to seem like my character is also greedy. I'm trying to not portray that.
That's fine.
Which is a noble thing to do.
Right.
What
Same reason why-
noble?
Same reason why I don't want to just drain the bank account of whatever money's in it.
Right. Yeah. By the way, you did find out somehow that you started off with 60,000 gold.
Ooh. Noted.
I believe you're down to like 58 or something like that, or 59. I forget where I have that written down.
I think I only took out 500, or
You
does that
took out
count
600.
by
You're down
took
to
out 600.
You're down to 59.4.
Oh no. Whatever will he do? Like pocket change. Must be nice to have Daddy's trust fund as that.
It's not that. That's his earned pay.
Fair enough.
Or it is kind of, that's like his allowance, but he also has his own pay in there from working. That's his bank account. Not bad for an 18-year-old. All right. So you guys did that battle. Your tent has one hole in it from one spear. It's probably it's a good size, because it wasn't just like in and out. It was like kind of moved around.
Mhm.
Your tent is pretty much one size demolished. It would have to be repaired.
What do we need fabric to repair it, or does it
Canvas.
just need to be
Canvas.
canvas?
Yeah, because it
What
was
were
water
the-
repellent, so
What were the hobgoblins wearing?
cloth.
Cloth. Can I make a makeshift patch with the cloth?
Do you have sewing?
I have sewing thread, and a sewing needle.
You have sewing non-weapon proficiency.
Yes.
Then you I'll tell you what.
Okay.
Match or get above my match me or above on a percentile, and I'll allow you to have a needle that can go through canvas.
Okay. What's the percentile roll again?
2 10-sided dice. If you have 2 colors, you have to decide what color you want first.
So it's the dice that goes up to 90, and the dice that goes up to 9 with a 0 on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So roll that and tell me what you got. Good luck.
A 10. Does that a 1-0? Does that mean 100?
No, that means a 10.
What is the other one?
A 4.
So you got 14.
Okay.
You had to match me or get above me in order to have.
What'd you get?
I rolled a
Would you have
12.
a 90?
I rolled a 12.
Oh, that is hilarious.
14 and 12 on 100 options, and you all scored within the top 5th. Oh,
I mean-
well, bottom 5th in this case.
I'm like, I saw that, I was like 12, I'm like, oh shit, he's got it. Then you're like, I rolled a 10, I'm like, ooh, maybe not.
I mean, we were talking about the guys that keep rolling within 15% as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 12. So yeah, you got a needle that can do canvas, so you can patch it if you so desire.
Yeah, I'm gonna patch it as best I can until we can go get some canvas.
Okay, because these rules were so messed up, there was nothing missing of your canvas. You can actually sew them back together.
Perfect. I will do that.
It'll leak in that area
Mhm.
because it won't be waterproof because you're now, but I can definitely make it so you can definitely make it so you can sew them back together.
Can I sew them back together and then double up on that canvas with the cloth to help waterproof it? Until I
Cloth will
can
not
fold it?
waterproof it at all.
Okay.
Plus, you'll also put more small holes in your canvas.
All right, well, then I'll just repair it. I'll repair all
It'll
the
take
holes.
you 4 hours to do that.
It's already, what, midday at this point?
No, it's about midday. It's still kind of drizzling.
Do you guys want to just get moving, or do you want to repair and get moving?
You guys call. I can always go out while you guys are looking around, make sure there's nothing else in the area, maybe find lunch, dinner.
Are we still in a deep fog?
It's still foggy. Yes, it's not. You can actually see a little bit further right now because it's raining. It's probably like temperature wise, it's dropped about 10 degrees, so the fog is actually lower and not as dense.
Would there be any game for him to hunt in this area?
I wouldn't know until I roll, and he has to go check, and he has to roll his tracking.
Why don't you go see if you can hunt us some small game? I'll repair the tent, and we'll eat breakfast and head out for the day.
I can do that. While I'm out and about, I will also keep an eye out to make sure that there's nothing else on its way in towards us or in the general area.
That sounds like a great idea.
I will patrol around the camp and go out a ways, scout, see if there's anything. Use wisdom. We are not going to be wise today. We got a natural 1.
That's actually
That's actually
good for this.
Oh, that's right. Checks go in the opposite direction. Got it. Natural 1. Yay.
You got what you wanted this time.
So you went about an hour out, and you found a buck, a nice 200-pound buck. Like, this probably has 4 tines, 10 tines.
Nice.
Antlers. So you nailed it, one shot, didn't even run, dropped right there.
That's generosity from the DM right there.
He rolled a 1. There was no tracking involved. I mean, no need to chase, no need to nothing. So you clean it, you gut it, you clean it, you haul it back, and he's about halfway done the tent when you come back with that.
Cool. I guess once I get to the camp, I'll start actually skinning it clean.
Mm-hmm.
Get the skin like cleaned and rolled up and set aside, and then I'll start, I guess, butchering it into pieces that we can actually carry when we get that far. So
Okay. Now, so by the time you're done the tent, it'll be about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Did you?
I guess we could just continue in camp here one more night rather than move in this lightly rainy darkness. Also, it would give us time. So, how much meat did you get out of that buck?
haven't gotten that far yet, for 1, and 2, did we ever end up moving those hobgoblin bodies out of our camp?
Nope.
Do we want to? Because I'm sure they don't smell the greatest.
Yeah, I guess we should move the bodies out.
They can't smell any worse than the marsh.
While fair, I'd rather not catch some hobgoblin cooties or something.
All right, we'll move the bodies out and then find out how much meat we get from the deer.
Okay. So it was a roughly about a 250-pound deer. After you gutted it and took off the head and stuff like that and the skin, you probably ended up with about 190 pounds of meat.
And how much weight is my pack horse currently carrying?
Your pack horse is currently carrying. I gotta find that. Oh, is 105 pounds.
And what's his max?
His max is 500. To stay in unencumbered, it's 220. At 221 pounds, he's down to 2/3 of his movement speed, which is still probably what you guys are doing right now for your normal movement speed.
12.
Yeah, I think a pack horse is 15, and at normal speed, I think a horse is pretty fast, right?
Horses tend to be, but some of them are slower.
Well, as we're moving the bodies, I'm going to double take our count since we got ambushed. We have
Go ahead.
How many hobgoblins did we wrap out this time around with our bodies?
I forgot to keep count total, so how many bodies do we see?
As we're cleaning up all the bodies in our camp.
Are you asking the DM?
As a DM, how many bodies
Yeah.
are on the ground around
I
us?
believe there was
I believe you said 7 or 8.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 7.
Okay, I thought
7?
7 more hobgoblins.
So. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
What I was going to
5,
suggest,
6.
what did I forget what we calculated? But if we were to use the deer meat as to have full food for the day, how many pounds would that be? Was that 1 pound?
First of all, I'm not Sonya, so it's
Okay.
a different realm, different
Okay.
scenario, so it's not the same.
Okay, well then I'm asking the question: how many pounds of meat are we required per day if we're using the deer for full?
I believe. I mean, to like fully rest.
Yeah,
I believe it is 3 pounds
3 pounds.
per
Okay.
normal sized person per day.
Okay.
For being well fed.
Okay. So what I was going to suggest is we cook off about 10 pounds of the meat, all get fully fed, smoke the rest of it. We can each carry 10 pounds, and my horse will carry the rest. It will keep longer, and we won't have to use our rations.
Smoking it takes time, though. It's going to be like a whole day affair for that kind of amount of meat.
Right, but we're also camping here one more night because it's already past midday.
That's fair. So, if we're going to do that, we might as well get started.
Because I have extra empty sacks on my horse that
It will
I
take
brought.
12 full hours of smoke time to smoke the rest of the meat.
Okay, so if it's 4 p.m.,
By 4 a.m., by 5 a.m., it should be smoked. As long as someone pays attention to the fire and doing it properly.
which should be completely fair because we usually leave at first light. So
Yeah.
I would say we cook off 10 pounds. We each eat for a full belly, smoke the rest.
Well, you can't eat 3 pounds in one session. That'd be like ludicrous.
Okay, well, we'll
That's
carry
throughout the
whatever
day.
we can eat.
Yeah, you would be eating 3 pounds throughout the day. I mean, you might be able to get a pound in
Sure.
in a meal.
That's fine. And I know that you changed because I'm not wearing field plate. I'm wearing plate mail, which is 10 pounds lighter.
Correct.
So I should be able to carry 10 pounds of smoked meat on myself.
You are at 94 pounds.
Yes.
Is that what you got?
I
I have you at 94 pounds
okay.
of what you're carrying.
And what's my max?
Yeah. A lot. Your
Okay.
max, I believe, is 253.
Okay, so I can carry the 10 pounds of meat. Can you guys carry 10 pounds for yourselves?
Actually, your max is 255.
Okay. Let's see.
Believe it or not. Sonia, do you have an eraser?
I thought you did. I thought you had it. Because I couldn't find mine. Also, are we still wondering about the park horses?
I don't think so.
Okay. I was just gonna ask if it was actually a horse or if it was a mule. Because there's no actual pack horse entry.
Right, I used a mule.
Mule. Mule's movement is 12.
Right, same as a human walking. Is
Right.
what we said.
Right. That's for its general trot. Yeah.
Right. So you're gonna take 10 more. You're gonna carry 10 pounds of meat.
Yes.
You're gonna carry how much? And can you fit it on your encumbrance? Have you done your encumbrance?
I did not, because I was unsure of how I have a weight allowance of 70. I'm at 58 pounds.
All right, so
I'm
then you
already-
have done your encumbrance.
Okay, so I did that.
So you can carry 10 pounds
Yeah.
of the meat. That puts you up to 68.
Yeah.
So let me write that. I'll write it down for you.
Let him write it on his own sheet as well.
Yeah.
Just so we've got three days worth of meat access on our person that we don't have to cook or anything or worry about it.
Sonia, did you do yours? Yes, you did.
Yes, it could only really fit like 2 pounds though.
Okay. So Sonia's not carrying any extra meat.
Okay.
It would be all smelly anyway. I don't think my sachet is that good.
Very well.
She's a very tiny paladin.
Right.
132 pounds.
She
I
only
keep
weighs,
forgetting that.
yeah, she only weighs 132 pounds.
I don't
We
think I
have
weigh
more
much more than
deer-
that. I'm like 150, 160.
We have more deer meat than she weighs.
Yes.
Then again, that's also not that
How
hard.
much weight is going on your pack horse?
All right, so he has 10. I have 10. That's 20.
And,
You
we're-
guys are going to eat 3 pounds.
and she's going to carry 2 pounds, which
She's not
oh,
carrying
she's not
any.
carrying
No,
any. Okay.
because
So
that would
3.
put her over her encumbrance
Gotcha,
rate, which
gotcha.
would lower her attack
Yeah,
bonuses.
it lowers a bunch of bonuses.
So
So
I get 160 pounds of meat.
So you're going to put 160 pounds on your horse?
Yes.
Okay, so that means that your horse is only doing 2/3 the speed, which means it's only going at a 8 movement rate versus a 12, which is you guys all move at 12. Your horse can only move at 8.
how far over are we?
Him, the
The
horse,
horse.
oh, a lot.
Define a lot.
Almost 50 pounds.
Do we want to leave 50 pounds? We don't need 160 pounds of meat. It's
No, I
unfortunate
would-
we can't carry it all, but it'd be better to travel at full speed.
I would hate to sacrifice the meat, but I'm not against the idea of leaving some behind.
Perhaps we offer the what stuff that we can't carry to the paladin to pray over for our god as a part of appeasement, since we can't carry it with us.
So
Yeah,
if you-
maybe the
If you dropped 44 pounds or 45 pounds, it would put the pack horse 1 pound under encumbered.
I think we can do that. It's unfortunate to lose that meat, but I'd rather not be moving slow.
So you're at 220 pounds on your pack horse.
Okay.
Hello.
Would your paladin enjoy offering 45-ish pounds of good, cookable, eatable meat to your god? Since we cannot carry it, it makes the most sense to offer it as an offering, is our thought.
I don't know if she would enjoy it, but she could certainly try.
Everybody loves
Here
it.
is a he, isn't it?
I was talking about my paladin.
Oh.
So he was asking if the paladin would enjoy it.
I was asking if the god would enjoy it.
He was asking if the paladin would enjoy the praying.
Oh. Gotcha.
Not if they'd enjoy it, but if they would like to use it, but yes. So that is an option, since instead of us going down to partial movement speed, offering it up seems like the best option we came up with. That way you still appease your god.
How
Yeah.
far away are we from the fog city that we just left?
You are currently almost 3 days away.
Okay, never mind. I thought if we were close enough we could bring it back and donate it, but it's not worth the trip back.
Man, those are going to be some happy orphans.
So we're hanging on whether I'm praying or not.
If you'd like to pray and donate to your god,
You guys are gonna. All right. So what's happening is it's going to be at least 12 hours of smoked meat. So
Which we're staying overnight anyway.
you guys are staying overnight anyway. They're going to take out like 40 something pounds and hand it to you so you can pray over it for your god to
sacrifice it to your god while the rest of it's being smoked and stuff. So,
I think that can be done.
Since we
Arrange.
couldn't carry it anyways, makes sense. So,
I'll
I
do it in my broken pen.
okay.
Keep the smoke out.
fair enough. Meanwhile,
I don't know how to spell epiphany.
EPI.
EPHI.
Or no, I think the H is on the.
Laura, how do you
second
spell
G.
epiphany?
Oh.
Close enough.
EPIPH. Man, why?
How many people does it take to spell epiphany?
I just want to point out that means that I was right about the H not coming directly after the first P.
So we don't have to hunt for a good couple days now, depending on how long the meat lasts. Smoked, it should last at least a week.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, smoked, like trail jerking stuff it can last for a month.
Yeah,
Right.
but that's a bit different.
No, it is, but I mean, I would say that this would last until it runs out. If you guys are doing 3 pounds a day, 90 days, that's when it'll run out.
Okay.
So you won't have to depend on rations at all.
As the meat smokes, I offer to repair the paladin's tent.
Would
don't want you kicking.
Would you take a gold for that? For your
I will
services?
take it. I will take a copper.
10 copper.
5.
7.
6.
Fine. 6 copper.
Paladins.
I appreciate
people,
it.
they haggle like old
You're
women in
welcome.
the market.
All right. So
I just haggled down my service costs so I could help.
That's why I'm laughing. Not keep a straight face.
someone just did a thumbs up on the thing
Where are you seeing this?
on the phone.
Phone. I did not see anything on the phone.
It just did a thumbs up on that side.
Oh, on his side?
Yeah.
I think Discord's doing something funny. I don't know if that's the stream. I can't tell unless you have the stream linked to a Discord.
No,
It
I don't
wasn't-
think that's a thing.
It wasn't the computer. It was on the phone.
Yeah.
It was really weird.
I mean, this is the first time that I've had the screen facing this way and in small version. So I don't know if we've maybe just missed previous instances.
But possible. All right. So you guys are smoking your meat. Let's see if that calls in a wandering monster.
Yay.
I'm going to put my armor on.
That's probably smart.
As the meat
smoke.
After I repair her tent. I'm putting my armor on.
Okay.
I was already putting my armor on before it started. So.
Okay.
Wow, my leather chest piece.
So you guys are smoking your meat. There's a smell to it, and it draws attention.
Naturally.
Is it a carnivorous rabbit?
It is not a carnivorous
I
rabbit,
don't know why that popped in my head.
The killer bunny.
but you do hear a like a rhythm beat while you hear something coming towards you. You hear like spears on shield.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus.
Well, Army.
So, having heard that,
Please don't tell me this is the Ghost Army.
Well, he didn't tell you.
No, not only will he not tell you, I'm going to say it's something a lot more real. Because that sounds painful.
all right. So let's see.
We're going to not
I'm gonna your armors will be on for this battle.
Okay.
Wonderful.
I'm going to stand up valiantly with my shield.
She's just standing there, menacingly.
In preparation for anything that pops out.
I'm going to hide behind the short wall.
Let's see if I do this.
You mean my shield?
The entirety of you makes a beautiful wall in armor.
Okay,
I have an arrow.
so as you guys you hear this, you are looking up. Your tents are not made up because he's just finished repairing them. Their fire is going for a smoky. You look up where the sound is coming from, and you see a band of orcs coming towards you. They're not racing. They're just walking like they definitely know you're there. So there's no surprise. They are about 100 yards away.
Do we have a rough number that we can see?
Did you hear what I said?
Band of orcs.
A band of orcs, small band of orcs. They are about 100 yards away.
Small band. I believe we said
What is-
30 like last
What does the land? What does the land around our camp look like? Is it all pretty much flatlands and
Yeah.
fog?
Yeah, it's like a rolling hill.
Let's. And they're coming directly at our camp.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I have an idea. I speak quietly to the paladin and I speak to the ranger. Everybody pull away from camp. About
I need
10 or 15.
I need you guys to roll intellect or wisdom check. Wisdom check.
Wisdom?
That's
And it's roll under, right?
Oh,
No, for this check you have to roll over your wisdom.
over.
It's roll over my wisdom?
Yeah.
I mean,
No. You're right. You're right. Under.
Yeah, I failed.
You
I
fail.
passed.
You pass.
I got a natural one again.
So you, the ranger, go. They're 100 yards. Where'd the fog go? They're 100 yards away. Where'd the fog go?
So they can clearly see us.
And you can clearly see them.
How many do we see?
They're 100 yards away. I can shoot their shit out of them in 100 yards.
You see a bunch.
Well, last time we got told it was a small band, it was between 25 and 30.
Would you like the disability ranges table?
No assistance required. We're gonna die anyways.
You know,
They're marching so slowly either because they know we're here and they're here to attack us, or they're just walking through. Because if they were just walking by and saw us, they would have snuck up or attacked. But they're marching. So this was a scent party, I'm assuming.
Or big smoky fire that draws lots of attention.
I don't think
they
that
could have
would- I don't
already
think-
been out and about.
I don't think a fire would warrant the entire war band.
Or do you know they weren't already walking around to somewhere else?
It could be.
Well, needless to say, it doesn't really matter why they're here, and we're not gonna have
Okay, they're now 90 yards away.
Okay. If it's cool with you, I'm gonna just start shooting at them because we are not gonna get better opportunity. If you can,
we have
I would
no
recommend
surprise.
doing the same.
We could run, but we don't know if they're going to follow us.
If they're gonna follow us, we'd have to abandon the tents and all the food.
Paladin, you want to hold our ground? What did
Okay.
you say?
I said
Say it
gladly.
again? Gladly. Okay. All right. I guess I'm going to ready an arrow.
Okay.
Fire away.
Roll initiative.
Boy. 2.
I got a 6.
I got a 3.
Okay, you go first.
Cool. 2 shots into the gaggle.
These medium creatures are large.
Medium.
Natural 20 on first shot. 4 on second shot. So
You didn't make a call of what you do with your shots?
split shots as usual.
Split shots,
One and
okay.
one. So 1 miss, 1 hit. Natural 20 hit.
What armor class are they?
Orcs armor class 6.
And
1 doubled is 2.
2 plus 1. Yay. 3 damage.
Okay. That one drops.
Nice. We got a kill.
Making sure I have
I
the
need
right
a
dice here.
yellowy.
I like this version better. It's funnier.
I have a 3 for initiative, by the way.
I know. Hold on one second.
This actually makes for a good fan.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that my 3 damage hit.
Go ahead, Ray.
You said they were armor class 6?
Yeah. Here's why you
Hit.
notice that. It's because you're not doing anything.
I'm going to split my shots.
The last 3 words.
I'm going to hit 1 for 8 damage. And then 1 for 7 damage.
You did what?
I did split shots, 1 for 8 damage and 1 for 7 damage.
Okay.
Oh, so neither of them died.
Nope. 4s, 5s, 6s, me. I happen to have 4 with arrows. And that 20.
Oof.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Sonya. Sonya took 2 points of damage from an arrow.
Thank you.
Can I see where the archers are?
Yeah, you can. You weren't really paying attention to that. You were more aligned just looking at the one that was closest to you. So no, you cannot. Not at this time.
Okay.
There are 9 of them, 8 of them charging. There are 4 of them staying back, and there's 1 behind that one. That there are the ones that are staying back. They're still moving forward, but they're set up in 3 stages. That's what you notice. So initiative.
You've got it.
I rolled a 1 for initiative.
I was rolling 6s.
I rolled a 6 as well. Initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
Are
wanna
the
do something.
ones charging within melee combat now, or they will be
No,
next round?
they won't. They're not in melee combat yet. The ones charging next round, they'll be in melee combat.
Okay.
So as you get ready to do your next shots, you can notice that there's the 8 charging. There's 4 staying back. You can see they have bows. They're still walking. They're not charging.
Yeah.
And there's 1 further back from them.
Okay, I got a 1 for initiative.
Okay.
I'm going to yell out to the ranger, target the archers, and I am going to split my shots again to the 2 of them that are charging me, and I'm going to try to hit the ones I hit before.
So you're gonna hit the ones charging. Okay.
So you're going
Yeah.
for chargers. I'm going for archers.
Yes.
Got it.
I'm going to hit the first one for 6 damage,
How do you know you hit them?
because they have an armor class of 6, right?
Yeah.
I rolled an 18.
Okay.
When I say I hit, it's because I've looked at what you've told me their armor class is. Are you just having fun? Are you just,
Oh, yeah.
are you just enjoying yourself? All right. Well, I hit the first one for 18 with 18 for
Oh.
6 damage.
18 damage. Wow.
Which,
God is impressed.
That one drops.
and I'm going to hit the one right next to it, or the next one that I hit before the other damaged one for 8 damage.
It also drops.
Nice.
Okay.
2s,
Look at me.
3s,
So I'm just 4 and a 6.
4s.
I did get a 4.
Yeah, you just gonna stand back, or what are you gonna do?
Can I do that?
You can do what? Yes, you can.
Right, that's what I'm doing.
Sonia's charging.
Oh, that's a thing.
6s.
Wonderful. I'm going to take split shots at the archers.
Well, it just so happens that the archers are
Okay.
also taking shots.
And guess what? They don't have to split. There's 3 of us, and the first one ain't doing anything. Nor is the second. We are having a bad day over here.
I missed all of mine.
So did I.
All right. Initiative.
Yippee!
I
The
go
ones
for the
charging are now 30 yards.
They're all yours, boss.
30 yards? Are they? You said 6 to 30 yards is point blank. So would
No,
they
I said
technically be-
6 to 30. Right, 6
to 30 feet.
is point blank.
So 10 yards.
Okay. So they're still 90 feet away.
Yes, you can still hit with your bow.
All right.
Am I also doing
And 2 of them drop, so there's
Yes.
still 6 charging.
Yes.
Didn't make much of a difference.
I rolled a 5.
I
What
rolled
did
a
she roll
1.
for initiative?
What?
What did Sonya roll for initiative?
6.
Oh, okay. I got a 3 then, so who goes
So
first?
you go first.
Very nice. More shots at the archers. We hope don't miss this time. It's not me shooting my teammates in the back.
Say, not a 1.
And a 19. So based on that, I would hit. So 9 points of damage to an archer.
Drops.
Nice.
2s. 3s.
That would be me.
Okay.
I'm going to do split shots again. I'm going to hit the first one for 6 damage.
Okay.
And the second one for 5 damage.
That one drops.
Okay.
All right. 5s. That would be me. I have 3 natural 20s.
Come on.
Who do I hit? Ray, I hit you twice. I hit you once.
Ow.
That's one side.
I hit you for 7 points of damage. 8 points of damage, sorry. And I hit you for 4.
Yow. Okay.
Thanks for the pain.
Embrace the suck.
You.
Mhm.
You see the paladin start running a couple rounds ago, right? You fired a couple arrows. She blew right past the ones charging. She blows right past the archers, and she's going for the one that was in the back. I mean, she ran right past them. They didn't even they kind of looked at her like, what the hell?
Why?
And she hit armor class 4 for me.
I rolled a 12, and that is not hitting a 4.
It's okay.
It's either a captain or some sort of big guy, so that's not good.
Initiative.
Okay, dokes. Another 1.
I rolled the 1 this time.
I got a 4.
I rolled a 2.
Womp, womp, womp.
I missed.
Okay. Shot number 1 misses. Shot number 2, again, splitting archer shots. Shot number 2 will hit.
There's 1 damaged that he damaged.
I would assume that I would start with the injured one, work my way across, so I will miss the one that is injured, and the second one will be going to a healthy.
Okay. Damage.
5.
It drops.
Cool.
So there are only 2 archers left.
Good news. We like that.
2s.
All right. How far are the ones closest to me charging?
They are within melee now.
All right. I am going to drop my bow, step back, apply a Kyoram's ointment. I rolled
Okay.
I rolled a 3, so 1d4 plus 8, so that's 11 points back.
Oh, okay. So you're back up to full.
Yes. And then I'm going to switch to my sword and shield and wait for them to get to me.
Okay. You
I rolled a 4.
missed.
I did.
So my guy has to roll onto you. See if I hit you.
You want my armor class?
I know what your armor class is.
Didn't think so.
Whoosh.
We whiffed each other.
Yep. Okay. Initiative.
Wow.
That was the third
Ooh, I
one
got
in a
a
row.
1.
I got a 4.
I got a 1.
It's party
Okay,
time,
ones
baby.
go first.
All right. I'm going to hit their
Remaining archers.
closest one to me for 11 damage.
It drops. Sword.
Oh, yeah, that would do it. Split shots, archers. First shot hits. Second shot doesn't. The shot that hits, 9 points.
It drops.
Sweet.
You.
Yes.
Your turn.
I rolled a 3.
It missed. My turn. I got 1 archer left. It misses. 2 of them on you. They both miss. And the one on you also misses. Initiative.
Very well.
That's 5.
So did I.
I just rolled a 5.
I just rolled a 4.
All right, you go.
Drat. You broke the pattern.
There's 2 on you.
2? Okay. Are either of them injured?
Negative.
All right. I'm going to hit one of them for 11 damage.
It drops. Everybody else go simultaneously.
Because somebody just had to be special. I'm going to go.
I missed.
I am noble, sir.
I missed.
Yes.
I missed.
You know that you're a noble pain in my rear. I'm going to go both shots, Archer.
Yep.
19 hit first. 6 does not hit second. 8 points.
It drops.
Cool.
I think I'm being punished for giving myself a bad dexterity.
Probably.
I mean, it's still above average, but not that it helps my melee score.
No, but your strength could have been better.
Not really.
I don't know, it could have been.
As a
No.
5'4" female paladin, I don't know.
I mean, I could have gone with the 19, but then I would have only had a 15 stamina.
Right?
That wouldn't be good.
Just saying, it could have been better. Wouldn't be able to carry anything, but you'd
Yeah,
do more damage. It's only one. What? Yeah, your stamina would have went from 16 to 15. That would have brought you down from 70 down to 65 for a max weight allowance. So instead of wearing banded armor, you could wear, say, I don't know,
55.
55. You could wear leather. It's only 20 pounds.
A paladin would not be willing to wear leather.
It would if
Sure.
that's all it could afford, and that's all it could weigh.
Carry
Just
carry
saying.
2 weapons instead of 3.
Initiative.
5.
4.
I also got a 4.
Okay, I go first.
Oh no.
I finally hit Sonya.
How's it sound?
4 points damage. Everybody else goes.
All right.
There's
You-
one
there-
on Ray and one on Sonya.
Ray, you can handle yourself. I'm taking off to go make sure Sonya's alright. I get a better
I
angle.
hit as well.
That's completely fair. I'm going to hit the closest one to me for 10 damage.
It drops. You cleave it in half.
Nice.
I'm booking it over to Sonya.
Okay.
Best I can.
3 plus 3 is 6.
Yep.
And as I'm running, I'm going to have one arrow and can, but it's not knocked, and I'm just going to be kind of going as best I can.
Okay.
When I get there, it'll be faster to knock if I have one already.
Initiative.
Yay. Keep home, keep
How
it
many?
home.
How many are left?
Just the one that Sonya's fighting.
Oh, okay.
I got a
I got a 1 for initiative.
I got a 1 for initiative. I was running.
Okay, so
As soon as I get to closer to Sonya, how does she look? Is she still like somewhat healthy, or should I?
she doesn't even look like she's been hit.
Cool. I guess I'm just gonna set up close by, and I'm gonna watch because it looks like she. Well, do you want help?
You're gonna scream that in the middle of a battle.
We killed everything else. I don't know if she wants to
Paladin
Paladin
makes
be
him
noble
nervous.
1 versus 1 rather than everyone just gang up and beat the shit out of this dude.
You need to make a decision.
Do you need help?
I believe I can manage.
Ray, what are you doing?
Okay.
So the only one left is the one she's fighting?
Yeah.
Is she directly in my way?
Yeah.
Like, could I not? Okay.
She's in the way of both of you guys using arrows unless you guys move to the side.
I'm just going to walk calmly towards the battle. I'm not going to run. She seems she's okay.
Swing, bada bada.
Swinging, sir. Missing, sir.
I also missed. You guys gonna intervene at all, or am I just gonna be between her and I? Which is fine.
I'm going to keep walking until I get
Me
there.
and you go
Yep.
first.
I'm gonna go check the archers out.
Gotcha. 19, I hit.
All right.
Three plus 3 is 6.
Two more points damage. Your turn.
Can I use a key? I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Okay. 1d4 plus 8. 3 plus 8 is 11.
I swing. I hit. 1 point of damage.
She said she wanted to nobly thug it out with this dude, so
15. 5 plus 3 is 8.
It's dead.
Yay.
nice.
I finally did a
See?
paladin thing.
And then I speak up as I walk behind the paladin. See? I knew you had it.
I appreciate it.
Since she's not going to, I'm going to check the orc commander's body.
Or whatever it was.
And then after I do that, I'm going to retrieve my arrows. I believe I fired 4.
I am catching my breath.
Ray, you only got 1 arrow back.
Okay.
Ray, you find 8 platinum.
Nice.
Hold on, there are other things potentially. Negative. Oh yeah, that's right.
Magic item inbound.
6,000 copper.
That is not a magic item. That's just a lot of copper.
That's the pay. He has to pay for all the orcs.
What does 6,000 copper weigh?
It's same thing. It's 50 pieces per pound.
Okay.
That's a lot of pieces per pound.
Isn't that the normal?
That's what the standard is
Yeah.
in the skills and powers, at least.
So 6,000 divided by 50?
Yes. I believe that's a lot.
4
It's about
gems. 4 gems.
4 gems? Okay.
Oof.
You guys missed magic items by 1%.
Yay!
Come
Again!
on!
I need 10%. I rolled an 11.
Why am I gonna
Can I
excited about
sacrifice the 2,000 copper for 1%?
No.
We trade 6,000.
That's not how it works.
I'll split the copper 4 ways.
Okay, so
You're paying your
Oh,
horse?
wait, yeah, I was about to say.
Or
I
3
didn't
ways,
realize the
sorry.
horse needed copper.
3 ways.
you know, it's the mules may never have a kid, but he's going to pay for him in case he does.
I shall sire many a colt. All right.
So 6,000 divided by 3 is 2,000 each.
apiece.
So that would be 2,000 divided by 50 is how much weight
120.
on the 120 pounds?
6,000 divided by 50?
No,
2,000.
2,000 divided by 50.
40,000
Should be 40 pounds each.
Yes.
Can you guys carry that? If you can, it just means that you're encumbered. You can't travel quite as fast.
Oh, I'm definitely encumbered.
I'm
I can carry it.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
By all means.
Well, when he gets back, I'll ask about my arrows and check in the archers. But in the meantime, my thought process is perhaps we go and we trade in as much as we can. Also, the 4 gems, if we add those to the party pool of gems, that would be an additional 2 per player. So at everyone, because then everyone will end up with 2. Because I've got 2 in the pool. You just found 4. That's 6. We can split that even to get 3 and 3.
No, he said I only found 3 gems.
Said 4.
Pretty sure he said 3.
I wasn't paying attention. We'll have to wait for that.
Yeah, when he gets out, I'm pretty sure he said 4, which is the only reason that I've been sitting on that, because I was about to say 2 per person would bring everybody's gem pool up even, and then the party doesn't have any leftovers at the moment.
I'm pretty sure he said 3, but we'll wait till he gets back.
Yeah, same reason that I'll wait for arrows and the other stuff. Do we want to go back to the city, turn in the coppers, and try to round up our money as best we can, rounding up so that we have the smallest amount of weight carried?
That's like a week back, dude.
Well, we're only like 3-4 days out.
No, we're like 6 days out now.
We haven't moved.
Yeah, we never moved, and we were 3.5 days out when we got caught by the rain.
Okay, so we're still 4 days back. It would sacrifice time, but it could save us on weight.
Yeah. Plus, we could restock on food, get your tent repaired properly this time.
Well, the fog is gone now, so I would like to, when the DM gets back, I'm going to ask if it's gone permanently or if the fog comes back when we finish the fight.
Can I say something about that?
Go ahead.
It is called the Fog City. I assume for a good reason.
Yeah, that's a very valid point.
So
So,
I have 2 questions, Dawn. How many gems did you say I found?
3.
3.
3.
It was 3.
Okay. And does the fog return after the battle?
Nope.
Okay, so the fog is gone,
No.
or just in the immediate area.
Yes.
How far are we from the city at this point? Is it 3 or 4 days?
3.5.
Because we're considering going back and exchanging some of the copper because it's heavy, and we also have the meat that we're carrying on the horse.
What are you asking me?
I'm not asking. I'm sharing my thoughts as we decide.
when we're encumbered, we have to add a third of the time again. So instead of it being 3.5 days, it'll probably be closer to 5. We're only moving at 2/3 speed because we're encumbered.
That's not true.
I can carry her share of the copper if it means we don't move encumbered.
I'm
What
gonna
happens? What happens is every pound over, you go over, as an example, there's like 7 pounds or 10 pounds, 15 pounds over, you lose 1 movement rate. So instead of being 12, you move at 11. And then if you keep on going, then it gets slower. So when you're at your max weight, your movement rate is 1.
So about that, I'm currently, because of the meat, 2 pounds below my encumbrance. So an
Can't even
additional,
move.
yeah,
So are you at max weight?
I'm at 68 out of the
But
70.
what's your
You're
max?
good.
But what's your max?
Weight allowance of 70.
His 16 strength has a max carried weight of 195.
Max
Right.
press.
What's your max press?
Oh, it's 195. I thought that was like the max you could like.
No, that is
Okay.
your max weight you can carry.
Oh.
encumbered.
I
Then-
didn't realize they used the same number.
Yes.
Okay,
You never described it like that.
But
That's-
I told you that that's what it was.
if that is the case, I'm at 68 out of 195. I've got room that I can be fine.
Yeah, the weight allowance is just until you are encumbered.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Max you can ever.
So,
Yeah.
so I'm going to ask the party, do we want to return to the city to exchange our money, level it out, and get our tents properly repaired?
Plus, potentially evaluate the gems, figure that out.
I'm asking the both of you guys what you want to do.
I'm good with whichever, but I think the best option for us right now, with the amount of stuff we have, is to go back and get.
I'm going to point something out. You only have 1 year to do this. So
Right, which is why we always have to be concerned about time.
So your goal. If you walk back to the town and kill nothing in those 3.5 days on your sheet, because you've already killed everything coming out,
Yeah.
and muck dwellers are not on your sheet to kill. So if you walk back 3.5 days and you have to walk back to the mountains to go to there, now you're losing a week to 2 weeks of travel time with killing nothing. Can you afford to do that?
Which is why I am kind of against it, but if both party members want to go back, I believe we can consider it. But I don't want
You're not encumbered, technically.
Not until I take that 40 pounds of copper.
Gotcha.
to. Well, I thought you said what is your current weight? Because you should
To
have.
be encumbered, I need 70 pounds. I'm currently at 68. When I get those coppers, I go to 108.
We could sacrifice some of the copper or some of the meat. We have, what did he say, like 90 days worth of, we have 3 months worth of meat. I'm pretty sure we can find some more along the way if we want to trade some of that meat off to carry the copper.
I would say we can afford to lose a bunch of the meat. The money, it helps, but I can keep hunting and I can find more. That's not a problem.
Right.
Also, if Dawn allows me, I can do that prey thing and send the teeth, however you pronounce it, tithe money to my god, so I
Oh, yeah.
won't be at least as encumbered.
Do we want to just tithe away the 6,000 copper? That gets rid of 120 pounds.
Well, I only need to tithe 10%
Yeah.
of what I claim.
That's fair, but it solves us the problem of 120 pounds of copper, which isn't a
Right,
whole
but-
ton in value, and we keep the meat, which is more useful. You
Right,
can't
but
exactly
the meat is
eat the money.
easily the meat is easily replaceable. The money is useful.
To a point, one, if we die out here, money isn't going to do a whole lot. Food is kind of
So-
more useful.
So wait, hold on. Let me ask this: if Sonia, if you take 40 pounds of copper, will you be encumbered?
Oh yeah, I only have 2.5 pounds until I'm encumbered, and that's without calculating any of the other monies that I have.
Okay, so hold on. Let me do some math here. So my max weight allowance is 255, and I currently have 94. Correct?
Nope, you actually are up to 104 because you have 10 pounds of meat on you.
Okay, right. That's fine. If
You're
I
the
carry
only-
40,
For some stupid reason, you're the only one I figured out the chart for. I don't know why. I didn't do it to anybody else, and that was stupid that I didn't. I guess I just ran out of time and I forgot. I was squirreled.
Would you like the modified?
so if I carry, okay, so I'm at 104. So if I carry 80 pounds of copper, that would put me at 184 out of 255. So I wouldn't be encumbered, correct?
What?
Wasn't paying attention.
My max weight, you said that was 255, right?
Yes,
That's the max of what I can carry.
correct. And still move.
So,
And yeah, you cannot move at 255 pounds.
right. So if I carry 80 pounds of copper, that'd put me at 184,
Yep.
and I put the other 40 pounds of copper on the pack horse, sacrificing 40 pounds of meat. Would that,
It would
That
put,
should
it would
just-
put you down to a 7 movement rate
okay,
out of 12.
okay,
So you would be technically about half the movement rate.
it'd be almost half speed.
Which would be about where I would be if I took all the money you guys wanted to give me.
What's your strength?
I'm a 16. I've got 70 and 195.
Yeah, it's the same as my stamina.
You're okay. So for you guys, your max is 180. Okay? It goes down 1 movement rate for every 10 pounds. So at 16, you can carry 70 pounds unencumbered. At 80 pounds, your movement rate drops to 11. At 90 pounds, your movement rate drops to 10. Every 10 pounds, your movement rate drops by 1.
We're going to 108.
So if you went to 108, your movement rate would be a 9.
So if I went from 104 to 140, would that drop my movement rate?
Yes, you would go down to 10. Because your movement rate, you have 112, 110 is 12, 123 is 11, 136 is 10.
Okay.
I don't know why I didn't do the other two. I don't know why I didn't do used to.
Don't know.
Probably because we never asked.
Yeah.
How about this? I'm a tracker. I can track or make a mark that we could leave the coppers, which leaves 120 pounds like a dead drop. We can get it on the way back if we want to. Because if I say bury it by a tree that looks funky, or a rock, or by a
You're trying to stash it?
trip. Yes, if we stash it, we can either come back to it or we won't. But it means we don't have to figure out 120 pounds of stuff.
The plan was to go to the mountains and then skirt around south to the desert. So
Yeah.
we would not be coming back this way.
And I had the idea of having a messenger pigeon on my character, but I think I talked to Don and we ended up foregoing that, right?
Correct.
It certainly would
Okay.
not be able to carry 40 pounds of copper.
No, but it could have sent coordinates to someone for them to come and get it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I know what he was thinking.
Yeah, that's where I was going with that. But
You know,
I-
the Lord
I'm
giveth, the Lord taketh.
right. And what if I were to also put 40 pounds of copper on my pack horse? What would that bring his movement speed down to?
He's currently at 220, and you put 40 more pounds and put him to 260. He would only drop down to the 2/3 movement rate.
Which is what I would be at carrying that 40 pounds as well. I'm at 10.
Let me think. 6, 10. Yeah, so you guys would be at the same movement rate.
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to carry 40 pounds on myself, and then put 40 pounds on the pack horse. So we'll be at the same movement rate, and as we whittle down and eat the meat, it'll lighten him up, and I can transfer as we go. So we're carrying 4,000 copper and 40 that we can just leave here, I guess, because nobody else can carry it. So we're
I can carry it and I'll be at the same movement speed as you guys.
So
Actually,
do you
I'll
want
be
to
one
do that
over.
then?
Sure, we'll do that for the short term. Before we
Alright,
take
so-
off, I'd like to try and find my arrows that hit and missed.
How many did you?
Total of 10 fired, 6 hit, 4 missed. And I'd like to check out the archers while I'm looking, because that's where all the archers shot. The shots.
You found 3 arrows.
3 out of 10.
Some of them broke.
Fair enough.
They hit things, you know.
Nope, it happens. So we go down by 7 to 19 archers.
And you want to check out the archers?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, what do you want to? You looking for?
I'll check their quiver, see if any of their arrows are usable for my
They
drawing.
use short bow.
Okay.
They have short bows.
Right,
So
so
shorter
there's no
shaft.
sheath.
There's no sheath. They're flight arrows. Plus, they're also shorter.
Yep. They
Yours
have a
is
shorter draw length.
correct. Well, no, they have the same draw length.
The shafts.
Right,
might be longer.
right.
Anything valuable on them? No. Nothing in the bodies.
You guys haven't checked these yet.
We didn't. We only checked the captain. We didn't check any of the ones down at the bottom.
3 copper, 4 gold, 2 platinum, no
Three-
silver.
You
3,
can
2,
have
and
all of
2?
that.
What's that?
I was just going to say he can have all of that.
Okay, so 3 coppers.
So Ray, you're carrying 80. You and your pack horse carrying 80 pounds of the copper.
Yes.
And where's the rest of the copper going? You're
He's
carrying the
carrying
Yeah,
that last 40
pounds.
pounds.
And that puts me to a 9 movement speed because I'm 4 ticks over.
rest. Okay.
Or just shy of 4 ticks over. I'm like 2 pounds before hitting
Okay.
the next.
And
And you said 2 platinums?
Yeah.
So
And you want to pray to your God to get rid of some of your tilth.
Okay, right, and 2,000 of that copper was intended for me, right?
originally it was. If you want, you can take the 2,000 off of my case. And
I don't need the copper, I just need to thank
So
200 of
you
it
want
anyway.
to, yeah. So take out 4 pounds because she's taking 200 out and tithing it to her God.
Sure, you got it.
You
So,
take out 4 pounds.
which is 200. So
and also 20 of platinum.
You're doing 20 of the platinum as well.
Yeah, 10% of 200 platinum.
So the 200 platinum you already had. So
Right. But that means that
Okay, with that copper and the platinum, you feel like your God is very pleased with you.
I'm glad.
Plus the food that you prayed and tilts to him as well. Your God feels like you are doing your job, especially since how you went after the ogres. You wouldn't let your party go without killing the ogres. Your God is very, very happy with you.
I'm glad.
feel free to tithe more of the copper that I have because I don't want it. We're just carrying it because it's there, which is a dangerous idea.
Yeah.
So hold on. Let me look at the map again.
You have a thing map?
I do. I have it. Thank you. I have it on my Discord.
Yeah, we gave him a picture of it.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have your scribbled grocery list note of flowers? There's 3 flowers to look for his deal.
Is it terrible that I saw the obviously fake moonflower and it did not click that sunflower was a real flower either? I only
So
recognized
on
the
the-
yarrow as being real.
So on the map, heading to the mountains and then down that city to the down to the right of Fog City. That's not actually a city, right? That's just a desert.
There is a desert city there, yes.
There is a desert city there. Okay.
Yes, in every area where it says there is a massive city.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That one is on the largest oasis in the desert. Is at the largest oasis.
So that's what I'm figuring. I'm figuring we get to the mountains and kind of trudge along the coast of the mountains, and if we see any caves, maybe kind of check them out. But we'll follow the mountain line down to the desert.
When we were asking around, did we get news of any smaller outskirting towns in this area?
You never asked.
I thought we.
Nope.
Nope.
Not that
I think we
particular
only
topic.
asked about monsters. We didn't ask about surrounding areas.
That's-
Shoot.
I only heard about the monsters.
Yeah. Shoot.
So
We should have asked
we're
about
all-
towns nearby.
We're all set after the orc battle. Was it morning when that happened, or evening?
That was evening. You guys
Smoking
were
the meat.
smoking the meat.
Okay, so I guess after the fight, we'll finish smoking the meat, make it to the morning, if there's no encounters, and then pack up and move on from there. You guys okay with that?
Sure, and since you're not checking them, I'll check the ones that he cut down that were charging the last 6, whatever. Because
Okay.
we checked the big guy, we checked the archers finally, and I'll check those since see if we find anything remotely interesting.
Okay, you found 4 copper, 3 platinum, and 1 gold.
Copper. 3 platinum.
And a set of dice.
1
We can
gold.
play D&D within D&D.
Wahaha.
Ha 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 ha.
Miscellaneous. Dice.
Any of you take gaming as a non-weapon proficiency?
I didn't, but I'm going to gamble with the guys at the barracks and lose all that copper. What else is it good for? Hey guys, I'm all in. Now figure out how to move it.
No. You go, I'm all in. I won again.
No! Would you like to set up a charity fund for the orphans for me?
Yeah.
There's going to be boxes of copper, crates of copper coins. Don't want it.
That's what blew me. I was like, it was in like a couple of sacks. Excuse me. That was actually the pay. You assume it's the pay for the
To pay for the lower end dudes.
yeah. Well, more importantly is Ray.
Yeah.
You would figure out that, hey, this is like the pay.
Mhm.
There's way too much money for only like 13 orcs.
Speaking of which,
Right.
body count, we got big guy, we got 4 small guys. How many did you kill when you were at that charge area while I was looking around? How many were at that last? Because we had 3 rows. We had 1, 4. How many were the last row?
You want to know
6,
how many
7?
orcs you guys actually killed?
Yes, that was
One.
Yeah, how many bodies?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. Awesome.
What is your orc count at?
38. We are at 38 orcs. And we are currently at 26 hobgoblins.
You don't owe anything for that. That was a gift.
Okay.
The others, yeah, you can use the for that. That's no problem.
You know what we could do is
That
buy
was a
more.
that was a gift from your god
No, the third one. That we
that they gave you. The one that they paid for
oh right,
and gave you.
right,
Yeah. No, you don't owe anything for that.
fine.
That was a gift.
Fine.
Sounds mighty ungrateful for a holy person receiving a gift.
She can accept gifts.
Hmm.
It's not that she can't, but there has to be a reason for her to accept it.
Your continued survival means I keep living. How about that?
Yes. Okay, so you guys are going to finish smoking the meat. You're going to sleep.
Are you going, Ray? You taking off your armor for the night?
I take it that fight fatigued me.
Yep,
How many points down am I?
2,
And what is it before I start losing points? 4?
4.
We also need to consider that we're going to be over encumbered, which means we're going to be racking up points faster.
He's going to be wrapping up points. He's he's encumbered. So he's going to be, instead of getting 1 per day, he's going to be getting 2 encumbered points per day.
God forbid we
So
fight something.
basically, at the end of the next day, I have to rest.
Yes, because if you don't, you will lose 1 point of Constitution.
I'm gonna, for now, for this night, I'm gonna keep my armor on just in case there's another orc party close by, and then after another day's worth of travel, I'm gonna rest. So for now, I'm gonna keep my armor on.
Okay. Is anybody going to do healings before they go to bed? Use up any healing potions or anything?
Oh, I'm at full health.
I am currently at 5. We have enough food that we would get the food and rest benefits.
You would get 3 back if you do. If there's no encounter at all, you get 3 back if you eat your food and water. There's a fairly good chance you, Ray, you guys.
Yes.
So you are aware that that was way too much money for such a small amount of people. So in your guidance, in your teaching from the guard, this looks like it was a guard shipment, a guarded shipment.
A detachment, yeah.
A guard detachment with the pay. So clearly
Right.
there's a much larger group of orcs somewhere in the area.
Right. But we can't really go trudging off in the middle of the night in pitch black darkness. That wouldn't be smart either.
No, I'm just informing you of what you are assuming.
Could be potential more danger, more
Potential of what you just encountered.
Right.
Versus, it's just a band of orcs.
Right. In the morning, before we head off, so long as there's no encounters, I'm going to ask the ranger to see if the tracks follow and how far they go back.
Okay.
Do you want to let us know that that's the potential for a much bigger? Oh, I wouldn't know that, so I can't really ask that.
Okay. Well, it looks like the pay that he was carrying is far more than would be required for this band, and there could be more nearby, a lot more, assumedly. So in the morning, I'd like you to see if you can track which direction they may have come from.
That sounds good. Do we want to keep camp here and only go out unencumbered, so we're not carrying massive sacks of stuff if I'm going, so that way I can cover longer distances if I do stumble across them without...
I'm not asking you to go too far off
All right.
without us.
Then, yeah,
I just want you to I just want you to see if there's a trail, because I don't want us marching off into the dark tonight. So we'll stay here until morning.
That works. We'll sleep, then tomorrow when we take off, I'll take a peek, make sure we're not going the same way that they're off, to make sure that we run into a giant army, and we'll go from there. Sounds like fun. Same watch as usual?
Yes.
Are you using any healing on yourself?
No, I'm gonna...
Take 2 points from my lay on hands.
Thank you. Because if we
There
go...
was no encounters throughout the night.
Beautiful.
7...
And you got 3, and everybody got 3 points back if you need it.
Awesome.
So you would get back 5,
Yes.
which would bring you up to full.
Perfect. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Thanks to your assistance, which
You're welcome.
is greatly appreciated. I feel phenomenal. Look at go. Start stretching out. Looking like, yeah.
So Alwyn, you see Alwyn going, I feel fabulous.
We're gonna go. I've never felt this limber. Even after sleeping on the ground in a blanket, would you look at that? Oh.
All right. Morning comes, meets already taken care of. You guys pack up. He's going to head out in front of you to find the tracks. I'm sure you guys, even though you don't have tracking, you can see where 15 or 16 orcs, whatever they were, 13 orcs traveled, crumpled down
Right.
grass, whatever. So he's going to go ahead.
How's the fog condition?
The fog is back. The
Yuck.
rain has stopped. The temperature has increased. So the rain brought a cold front, which dropped the fog, but then the sun's coming up. The fog's picking back up because the heat is rising.
Yep. Oh, I need to think. I was just
How far are you going to go ahead before you stop and turn around back to them?
You guys won't be able to see me past, what is it, 10 feet, we said? Give or take 10.
The fog isn't that thick yet, but I mean, they could probably see at this time of day a good, well, like 50, 60 yards.
60 yards. Yeah, I'm going to cruise pretty much at the outermost range of you guys' vision, so we're going to go like 45, 50 yards.
That's as far as you're going to go to scout ahead?
Well,
You're
yeah.
scouting. I don't want to be a pain, but you're scouting ahead.
Oh,
You
that's
are a
true.
ranger.
Yeah. I will do. Let's go 200 yards. That's still max for yelling, right?
Sure. You're not too tired.
You want to refill your cup?
In a second.
I was thinking you were going to say, I'm going to go an hour out or 2 hours out. How far out are you going to go from
Well,
them?
that's.
Because
you're
at 200 yards, you're not scouting.
Oh, that's true.
You're just being, I'm ahead of you. That's not
That's
scouting.
my point.
Scouting is going out, away from your group, so there's no contact. You see what you see, you come back.
Fair enough.
So
You guys are going to take all that time packing up your tents. I'm going to take off pretty much as soon as I roll up my blanket, so I'll get an hour and a half ahead of you guys.
an hour and a half. Okay, that's what I need to know.
Don't
Okey-dokes.
forget to make sure the hair's brushed, the armor is clean, shine.
So you actually go about 3 miles,
Cool.
okay, in your encumbered state.
Yay.
You go about 3 miles, and you come to the base of the mountain. Legit, there's the mountain in front of you, and you do see off to the side, like not right directly in front of you, but off to the side, you see the cave entrance, a couple other caves around, like up above, on the sides, whatever. Some of them you think you might be able to climb to, most of them you can't, and you see an orc band.
Oh,
Like several hundred. Well, you don't know how many there are, but
multiple hundreds.
you see at least 50, 60 orcs in front of the area, and you can hear more orcs on the inside of the caverns.
Oh, that's fun. We're going to start making a hike back.
Okay, so you guys pack up and you guys start walking. You guys walk about 20 minutes, and he comes walking back up to you. At this point, you guys the fog is much deeper, thicker, and you're back to about 15 feet, 20 feet.
Coming out of the fog. At you with a live orc report. We have a minimum of 50 to 60 chilling outside, hanging out, cooking, just kind of guarding the entrance to what looks like a bigger area, and it sounds like there's a lot more. Like a lot more.
So we avoid the edge of the mountain. It seems. Did you see how far in either direction, or was it just right in front of you? There was way too many.
We've struggled with parties half their size or smaller to a point. 50 to 60 of them with many more in shouting distance seems like well beyond our capacity, because there's no way to tell how many more there
What direction did you head from camp?
I continued down the road the same way that we did on my way back. I took a slightly different angle just to make sure that they don't go the same way that I came in versus leave. But
So, Don, what direction were they towards from us? Was that east, north, west?
Oh, directly east. He went directly east to the mountain, to the
He went
base of the
directly
mountain.
east. All right, so I think we should head north northwest.
That would be towards the ocean.
That would be towards the ocean.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
thought we were trying to avoid hydras.
no, that I was envisioning the map wrong. So it would be southwest
So,
to go to this. You go to the desert.
Right,
you
we're
would be
here.
going.
This is the ocean.
Yeah.
This is the desert.
So it'd be southwest to get to the desert.
Southeast.
Southeast.
East.
Actually, yeah. Southeast, because the sun rises from the east, which is the right side.
Right. I'm just trying to go the opposite direction of the orc band.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we can move in the direction opposite that he found the orc band because it's far too many for us to take on at the moment.
Well, I don't foresee any, blessed storms of meteors coming in to clear house. So yeah, let's go to the desert.
I had a thought, but once again, I don't know. We could go back. It would take time. It would take. So he went 3 miles out.
Yeah.
So how long did that take him in his encumbered state?
3 hours.
3 hours.
Right? Did I say
Okay.
that?
So
What did I say?
I think you said an hour and a half out ahead of them,
Oh,
and
that's
then
right.
it was
An hour and a half.
each way. So
An hour and a half out, and it only took him like a little over like an hour and 20 minutes to get back because he was double timing it in his encumbered state.
well, we could go in the opposite direction of the party, or we could do what he had suggested: go back to the city, and then ask if the king, if the captain there is willing to spare some men, and we could attack the band, the orc band, if we wanted to.
that could clear up at least one box, I think.
It
Based on
could
the
clear
sound.
out a lot of orcs.
Well, we have a box for 150 and we have a box for 300.
Yeah.
Weren't one of you two's concerns that having other people help us fight?
I did say that before, but even if we counted only hours, that's still a hefty sum. Plus,
If
it
you
means
survive.
well, that's true. If we survive, is kind of a given in the when you throw in any combat.
When we were in the city, how many of those soldiers did we notice in the barracks? Ish.
In the city itself, like in the barracks, you saw now in and around the city where you were walking. About 40 or 50 guards, Kingsmen.
40 or 50. And that's for the whole city, at
No,
least.
that's what you saw around the barracks where you were walking to the apothecary and back.
Okay. Just around the barracks, there was 40 or 50.
Yes,
That's what you asked about.
that's what you asked.
No, you're right. No, I was just... So, but we don't even know for sure if he would spare us the men. I can argue that he would because he's the King's Guard. I am the nephew of the captain of the current King's Guard, so it could potentially be a way to wipe out a lot of orcs at once. Plus, they don't want orcs at their doorstep. They're only a couple days march away. And he did say, Don did say, other players could kill other teams for their kills. So it doesn't necessarily matter if we make the kills. It just matters if they die and they fill the boxes.
he also said that we were under watch 24/7, and that
Right, but if
king
we're being
and-
watched and we're allowed to kill other players for their cards, it doesn't necessarily matter how we get those bodies stacked.
it still doesn't seem like the greatest plan.
So So we could do that, or we could march into the desert over encumbered with way too much stuff. So going back
You're
to
the
the
leader.
city,
You make the call.
going back to the city at this point would kill two birds with one stone. We could get we could get our gems evaluated, or we could wait. We could trade off the copper for some higher value items, kill our weight, and we'll kill some of the meat on the way there. It'll kill two birds with one stone, but if you both are against it, I won't do it. This is time for you.
I would be willing to gather reinforcements for the orcs. I just don't think that we should mark the ones that none of our team helped kill.
I can agree to that.
I understand that, but as far as this game goes, once again, I don't think it matters how many we kill specifically. We just have to fill that box.
When it was said about killing other teams, it wasn't that you would kill them to add their totals. It was that you got their board and anything they had. So you could throw your tray out and be like, cool, they had more, so I'm going to now say I'm there. So I wouldn't go as far as to claim it. If we do and we can't identify, I say we go generous and we say half of whatever the whole kill count was, or only what we confirm.
Or we could march, or we could walk 3 days and have the captain say, no, I can't do that.
Well, at least at that point, we restock on items, we get rid of a bunch of this weight, and we move from there. But
So how long would it take us, since we know the way, to get back to the city from right here?
In your current encumbrant weight, it would be 3.5 days plus 4 days. So it'd be 7 days to go back.
And then probably 7 to return?
No. Well, it depends. If you're coming with 1,000 troops, it would take longer because they're marching at a much slower rate.
Right.
But if it's
Unless
just
they-
us and we're unencumbered, or at least less encumbered,
It
we
would-
come back faster.
Right.
yeah, 3 or 4 days.
Probably doing about 4 days coming back if it was
Right.
just you straight.
If we go there, offload our weight, and we are refused the guard, we can still go southeast more towards the desert instead. And
Right.
they would then know to prepare for a potential orc attack.
And we could also cut a straighter path southeast instead of going.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we'll just range out on a
Yeah.
separate trail.
But I was also so you saw 50 or 60-ish outside, correct?
Yeah,
With more possibly inside.
not possibly. Within shouting distance and the echoes of a much larger group.
Right, but see, that's the thing about cave systems. They can trick you. There could be 100 in there, or there could be another 10, just by the design of cave systems. Now, I'm not assuming the lower amount, but it's possible there's not as many, or there could be hundreds. There could easily be
He's
hundreds.
absolutely right.
So it's a
Either
toss-up.
way,
Do you want to gamble that? Because I don't want to gamble that because my luck is terrible.
well, you
Well,
did
here's
just
what I was
find
gonna
some
say.
dice.
I don't
I
think
roll my dice
there's
to
a.
see if I'm feeling lucky.
I don't think there's a army of 1,000 guards at this city available to us. I would assume maybe 40 or 50. Now, 40 or 50 guards plus us would easily take care of the 50 or 60 outside, which would help them immensely, and we would clear out some of the orcs' numbers. So I think as of now, we head back to the city, trade off our money, tell them about the orcs, see if they want to march with us to attack them, or if they just want to prepare for it otherwise. Do you guys agree?
I'm good with that.
That sounds like the best idea, given that
Okay.
even with the few that we do know is definitely there, we might not be able to handle it.
Yeah,
Right.
and even us with 20 guards from the town with bows, if we get the drop on them, dropping a third of their number and then going in is still a heck of a lot better than what we currently are looking at. So let's get rolling. Lead the way
Yeah,
back
let's-
home.
That's what we're going to do. We're heading back to the city.
Very good.
I can't tell if you're getting annoyed or bored.
Neither. I'm actually extremely amused.
Which in a benevolent god is not always the best case. It's more like a cat with its mouse between its paws.
I'm very amused on. You guys are doing exactly what I was hoping you guys would do.
Actually be smart
I
for
don't-
once.
You're communicating, you're discussing things, you're making plans, and you're role playing. It's exactly what I wanted you guys to do.
But it feels
Like,
like a
I
healthy
guess
thing
then
to
you've
do.
done your job as a DM.
We'll see if you win or not.
See,
If you win, I'm a poor DM. If I win, I'm a good DM.
Well, see, I don't
You
know.
had me print up
I'm
several
gonna-
of these.
I'm going to disagree with that. Is the game for you to win or to make a good game?
Well,
I think he's got something.
to be fair, it is my job to make sure you have fun.
Right.
I can make your death very fun.
That's
For
awesome.
He
you.
has the imagination
you.
to do that.
That's not fun for our death is not fun for us. Our death is fun for you.
I
would probably have fun with it just because
I could make your death very fun for you.
I volunteer to die by house cats.
and I have so many ideas for other characters, I wouldn't mind.
I do have an idea for another character that I'm kind of excited to build. I didn't get a chance to build it.
Okay, so I don't care about other characters because you ain't dead yet.
I don't know about you guys, but I
did
get
not
kind of
say
attached
anything.
to my characters. So you enjoy your throwaway characters.
It's not a throwaway. It's just that I have an idea for something else in case.
All right. So you guys are going to take 7 days to trudge back to the city, correct?
So it seems.
Okay. I'm going to make this quick for you. I'm going to roll once per day,
Awesome.
okay, which will include your night shift.
Okay.
All right, that'll make it go by a lot quicker because honestly, I don't really want to role play the 7 days back. It took you about 8 hours of real time to go these first 3.5 days.
He hasn't even been here for 8 hours.
I know. Just saying.
Don't forget to note your meat consumption.
Right.
It'll be 1 pound per day. That'll be 7 pounds. Oh, 3 pounds per day.
So 21
So
pounds.
21 pounds of meat will be gone from your list
By the time we get there.
by the time you get there.
I'm carrying. So
Who is going to lose that weight?
first 10 will come from us, and then the rest comes from.
Ray,
Yes.
I assume that every night you're going to remove your armor
Yeah.
because otherwise you will be encumbered and lose constitution points.
Yeah.
Okay. Day 1. Nothing.
Take those 3.
Day 2. Nothing. Also, don't forget you're getting 3 hit points back every night.
We're all full.
Okay.
Yeah.
Day 3. Nothing. On day 4.
So as day 4 begins, I've lost the 10 pounds of medicine I'm carrying. So anything past this is coming off the horse. You weren't carrying any of them,
I was not.
so your 10 is, so far has come off the horse. I have another stick.
Okay. You guys are day 4, about midday. You just stopped for lunch. It's moving pretty smoothly. Half elf, your surprise rate is what? 1 in 6?
I don't
Do not be surprised.
I don't think there's a reading for that.
It is. It's as if you are surprised or not on an encounter.
Yeah, but I think that's just a general thing, unless you have special traits.
Nope. Elves and half elves usually have a surprise 1 in 3 or 1 in 6. It's a normal thing for an elf. Look it up.
I'm currently looking at traits
That's all their stuff. Don't have a language of their own. Blah blah blah. 30 strength and resistance to sleep and charm. 60 feet infravision. Secret and or concealed doors are difficult to hide. Blah blah blah. Actively seeking. It doesn't say anything in particular.
From half elves, all right.
Yeah.
I know that for elves, they're not surprised in a certain number because they have better, like their hearing is better or whatever.
Secret doors. Blah blah blah.
I mean, I know that I'm pretty sure they're stealthy. Might be thinking of that.
90% resistance to stuff.
All right, so you don't have it, okay.
No.
So I'm going to ask everybody to roll a dexterity.
Above or below?
You want to roll below.
16.
I got it 8, so I passed.
Okay. So while you guys are on break, you guys are always, at this point, you guys are always prepared for something to appear out of the fog, as every time you guys were on your way out, every time you took a break, you guys get attacked. So you guys are prepared for things, okay? So while you were sitting there eating your meat, you hear some noise coming in from 3 different directions.
Each of us take a direction.
Sounds good to me.
Shield valiantly. Broadsword.
Okay, roll initiative.
Arrow, knock, and draw. Let's roll.
I got a 1!
I got 3.
I got a 3.
That dice is going back in dice.
Okay. Ray. What is your armor class again? Ray, your armor class is 1 with shield, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I missed and I hit. The first arrow missed, the second arrow hit for 3 points of damage. Ones. Okay, that's you.
Yeah, finally.
Go ahead. They're you don't know where they are. You can't see them. So you have to go forward to get into melee combat.
Advanced shield.
Or you can stand there and just get pelted by arrows.
They're arrows.
Well, you just heard an arrow hit Ray. Well, actually, you saw it. You're assuming they're all going to be arrows.
I'm going to yell out for them to show themselves. That is my round.
Okay. 2s. Okay, then I get to roll
No, I had a 3.
on you.
Yippee.
You have an armor class
4.
of 4. I miss. I hit. 4 points damage.
Yow! Those are good.
4s.
You just skipped over 3s.
3s.
I can't see anything, right? We're just still hearing noise.
Correct.
You've been hit by an arrow.
You've been
That's
hit
about-
by an arrow, so you kind of know where its direction is. Yes. Okay. You actually can see the guy that is attacked you. Because he's
I
right.
can see him?
You can see him because he's right at your, like, the 10 feet away.
Okay.
You can see yours is about 10 feet away. You cannot see yours.
I'm going to charge my guy.
Okay. That's within mid
That's-
range. Go for it.
That is a natural 20. Hell yeah. And I rolled a 6 for damage, so double plus my, so 12, 16 damage.
Okay.
I'm going to put 2 shots into mine.
Okay.
A 6
Does not hit.
and a 9.
Does not hit.
You got both of them.
As I strike my sword, what do I see?
You see a dwarf.
Oh. Why are we fighting dwarves? I mean, they've already
The
fired
two
upon
against
us.
you missed, but now you can see them.
All right.
Wait, could they see us when they fired?
I would assume
Yeah.
that's how they shot us.
Initiative.
Nope.
I'm
Yes. Initiative.
5.
3.
Ones.
I rolled a 2.
I got a 1. First one is going to go against you.
I just did 16 damage and he didn't budge. So,
Yeah, this is painful.
why are dwarves attacking us
He
though?
hit
This is
you.
weird.
Yippee.
2 points damage.
Okay.
Twos. Any
That'll be
twos?
me. I guess I'm going to try to hit the guy again. I rolled a 19. I hope that hits.
That does.
Or 9 damage.
Okay, he drops. I get the attack now.
Do I see any
I
more?
missed both of mine. Threes.
And a 3. We're gonna try and shoot him again. It's risky, but we're gonna try it. First shot, 16. Against armor class.
I didn't tell you.
Cool. So I rolled a 16.
You hit.
Cool. Second is a 3.
You missed.
So, yeah. 3 points.
Okay, dokies. Fours. Fives.
Me.
I missed both times.
I rolled a 3.
You missed.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Initiative. There's one on each of these guys. I got double fours.
I got it.
What'd you get, Ray?
2.
Okay, ones go first. Swing.
10.
You hit.
Ooh.
Very nice.
4 plus 3 is 7.
Very nice.
Okay. Twos.
I mean, they're dwarves. I think I know which category to use.
And as such,
Ray, you got a
2
two as well, right?
shots.
Yes, I did get a 2.
2 shots on my guy.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
All right, then I will hit him for 11 damage.
On which one did you hit? The one on the paladin, the one on the ranger?
Is there one on me or
No,
or
that
did
one's
I-
dead. You killed it.
Okay, I will hit the one on the paladin.
Okay, 11 points damage, you said?
Yes.
Okay,
12 and a 19 to hit.
both.
Okay, cool. 2 damage rolls. 6 plus 1 is 7. 8 plus 1 is 9. So
23 plus the 7, that's the dead. There's only one left. Oh, I got fours. I get to roll. The one on you is left. It misses.
Initiative?
It's not really. It's only 1 onto 3.
Fine, I'll just roll 20 then.
Okay.
There we go.
Uh,
That would be funny if you rolled a 20.
no, I got a 6.
It misses. Ray?
What, do you need initiative again?
Nope.
I just went.
You need just to roll, see if you hit.
Oh. I rolled a 16. And a 4 for damage, so 8 damage.
Okay, it's dead.
Why are there 3 random dwarves attacking us? That seems odd. I would assume that they weren't our enemy.
Well, hold on. Those are dark dwarves, and I did just come back from caves. They might have tailed us. I don't know. It's not guaranteed, but it's a thought. So,
Right, but if there were orcs in the cave, why would the dwarves be mad at us for?
they might have been scouting the same thing. The enemy of my enemy is not always my friend. Anyways, either way, I need to go find.
I kind of wish we could have talked to them.
Well, it's a little hard to talk to corpses unless you're a necromancer, and even then, it's not exactly a great conversation. So,
Can a paladin detect alignment if they're dead?
No,
No. Okay.
Paladin can't detect alignment at first level.
Okay.
well,
Because
The Paladin did
it
not.
seems-
The Paladin did not know they were there. The Paladin
Right.
can detect evil intent within 60 feet.
I have to
I'm gonna-
concentrate to do it.
I'm gonna check the bodies.
Okay, you check the bodies. You find 42 gems.
Oh.
You find 6 platinum, 8 silver, and you find a card.
How many platinum?
8 platinum, 6 silver. And you find one of these cards. The chess piece.
Oh no! They tried
This
to.
is
It
another
was a team.
Well, guess I can't mark Dwyer.
It was not Durgar. Damn it. Okay, let's.
What?
Well, let's take a look at their chessboard. What did they have on their chessboard?
Not one thing dead.
I just been keeping ours.
Lazy bastards. I'm
You
gonna.
don't have any of yours marked off. You don't have. Do you have any of yours marked off?
Did they have a
Do
tally? of what
you
they-
have any of yours marked off on your board?
No.
Then neither do they. Doesn't mean they didn't kill anything. They don't have anything marked off on their board, just like you. But they didn't know that.
So 42 gems. Do we want to split that 3 ways or
Yes.
2 ways?
Plus we
I'll
have
take
the.
them.
Plus we have the 3 gems that you already had that were party bait. Plus I have 2 party bait for split. So that's.
Well, no. Remember, we split the last set of gems we had as well. So I got 10. You got 10.
I'm not talking about those. You found 3
Okay.
on the orc body, and I had 2 that we needed to split from the party. So
Right.
pooling all of that, that's 5 plus the 42, so 47 gems that we should still split up.
Okay. So 47 by 3.
Yeah,
Let me do some math.
you get to do the funky maths.
15 with 2 extra.
Yeah, it's about 15 gems each. So
I went through
Everybody
that
had-
thing. Can you tell?
So we each have 15 to our pool. Do you want me to hold the last 2 until we have another split issue?
yeah, you can hold the last 2. That's
Okay, so everybody. Yeah,
Sorry, I'm good at math.
I am grateful.
yeah, because I am not. There's a reason I didn't get a math degree.
I am okay with math.
But yeah, I'm okay.
feel-
I'm not that great.
I mean, you're better than me.
I feel kind of bad. I was trying to avoid killing other teams. That was like my last intention.
We didn't cause that fight. They shot us. There's a difference between self-defense and aggressively pursuing other teams.
They also did not heed my call.
Yeah, they weren't honorable. They didn't show themselves to this.
No,
Pillar
they
of
just attacked us
virtue.
in the middle of the day.
Their alignments were neutral good.
That is slightly
Well,
hurtful because that means they're still further along than I am with my
So
chaos.
they were just assholes.
Yes. Who are probably due for an alignment shift anyways.
When you look at them, you notice that for dwarves, I know all dwarves look alike, but these guys specifically look like they were twins.
Oh, that's a little.
Oh,
That's
I feel even worse.
I'm gonna look at the twins and I'm gonna go, your poor mother to have birthed 2 of you that were that stupid.
I'm gonna kick
Oh,
your
I'm
door
sorry.
angrily.
Did I say twins? I meant triplets.
All I can
I'm-
do
I'm-
is pray
I'm
that
going-
they found themselves in their afterlife.
I'm
Saving
going to
Private
kick-
Dwarven. I don't know.
I'm going to kick the corpses for making me kill them.
No!
How
Why?
dare you make me kill you?
I'm going to. No. We don't do that.
I didn't want to kill them.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you kick them.
They're
But
still
they're dead now.
yes, they're dead. That doesn't mean we need to enjoy it. It
I'm
still
not
sucks.
enjoying it. I'm angry with them.
Still not worth it. Anyways, what else did we end up with? We ended up with 8 platinum. That's all you. The silver you can hold on to. You've been fronting us a lot of the money for stuff like potions and stuff. Just hold on to the money. The gems we
Sure.
split up. Let's get back to town. The sooner the better. We're gonna dump off all this stuff and we'll get going from there.
That was day 4.
We still have another
So-
3 days to go.
We continue on.
Yep.
Actually, wait. Well, part of me wants to bury the dwarves because they were people and they were neutral good alignment. What do you guys feel about that?
Well, we're not supposed to know what their alignment was.
Yeah, we shouldn't have known that. Not only that, they did try to kill us, so I'm not going to go out of my way to do something good for them, but I'm not going to desecrate their bodies anything beyond grabbing what's useful for us to go. They didn't arrows.
All right, then I'm going to set them along the
misses.
side of the road and cross their arms.
How many arrows did you fire?
Total 6, 3 hits, 3 misses.
You get back all 6.
Sweet.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set their bodies on the side of the road, cross their arms, and place
There's
one
no
piece
road.
of.
There's no road.
Okay, I'm going to place them.
Side by side.
So we're just on flat land currently.
Just like in the flatland, yeah, with all the 5.
Okay. I'm going to set them aside, cross their arms, and put a copper on each of their eyes.
Okay.
That's an old Hey the Ferryman note.
I know what it is.
It just
I
feels
just
like
don't
the
know
right
that.
thing to
I just don't know that you, as a noble from the King's Guards thing, would do that.
do. Okay, well then I won't.
I mean, you can. I just don't know that it's part of your. I don't know that they would do that.
Okay.
If you want to drag them off to the side of the road, or
There
the
is
side
no
of the,
road.
the side of the.
There's no path. There's no road. There's nothing.
Let's just put them side by side. We'll cross their arms and we'll leave them together. If nothing else, they'll be together in death.
Yeah,
We gotta
sure,
do-
Say
we'll do
some
that.
more prayers.
Yeah, if you want to pray over them, that would probably be appreciated.
It feels like the honorable thing to do among this game.
They weren't monsters. They had a board.
Yep. You made it back to the town with no other incidents. And
You.
my first level 1 ranger dwarfs are dead. I rolled them up, by the way.
He rolled all of them up.
I rolled all the characters you will be fighting, besides monsters. I rolled them up.
So when you talk about throwaway characters,
Throwaway characters, I got a slew of them.
Right. So, upon getting to the town, I'm going to go immediately to the bank.
Okay.
I'm going to exchange my 2,000 copper for whatever they're worth in platinum. I know it's probably not going to be much, but
You're gonna exchange what?
my 2,000 copper
Yeah.
for platinum.
All the way up. You might get one.
It's like I think it's like 200 copper to 1 platinum, I think.
Cool. You might actually get 10
So
platinum.
200 platinum.
I gotta double check. She's checking right now. She's got it right there. All right. 500 copper to 1 platinum. I was off.
Okay, so
You would get 4 platinum.
that's fine.
Anybody else doing that?
I'd like to
Remember,
convert
I
pretty much
still
all
have
my
the
money.
40.
Oh.
I still have the 40 pounds on my pack horse that Or actually, I have the 80 pounds on my pack horse. You guys want me to just exchange that and give you the difference?
You had 40. I had 40. Your horse had 40. That would be for Sonya, because that's the even
Okay.
split.
Well, after the 200.
You can just give me back the
I
200.
I only had 1,800.
I think I tossed you 200 mine, but if you want to do it that way, you'll have 1,800. Like 2K.
Do you want to replace your copper with platinum?
That might be good.
Okay, so you end up with the four platinum.
I'll do the same.
You have 3 platinum, but you'd still have like another 400 copper.
Right.
Okay. So that would bring down your weight, but you can still change your other copper. It's 100 copper per gold. So if you wanted to change the other 400 copper, you get 4 gold, which is way lighter than 400 copper.
Okay, so plus 3 platinum plus 4 gold.
Right, and you would have no more copper.
How much gold is it to a platinum?
Gold to a platinum, it is
I believe 5.
5 gold to 1 platinum.
55 would be 11.
Yep.
Okay.
Ray, do you want to change up any of your other money?
What have I got? Electrum, silver, copper. No, I've got pretty low weight for the rest of my money.
Okay, so
what I've got.
Ray, how much weight did you take off your horse?
40 pounds of gold, as well as probably 20 pounds of meat.
All right, so you're down to 200 pounds on your horse, which puts it back into regular 12 rate.
And I took 40 pounds off of me, so I'll be back down to 104.
Right.
After I exchange money, I'm going to try to find the captain of the local branch of the King's Guard.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything before we get into that?
I'm gonna go back to the quartermaster and draw another 11 arrows to get back to my 30. I'll offer to pay him same as before, if he's okay with that for 11 shafts. If so, I believe the going rate for 10 is a silver.
The going rate is what I charge, not what's in the book.
That's fair.
Because if I could have excess, I could not have excess.
Of course.
I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal.
What you got?
I notice you have a pouch of arrowheads.
Yeah.
You give me 5 arrowheads, and I'll give you 11 arrows made with arrowheads on them.
You got yourself a deal.
Okay?
So I'll hand over the 5 of those.
Is there anyone I can go to have my tent repaired? And
Yes.
How much would that cost?
You're being in that fact that you are in the barracks. There are people right in the barracks that can do that, and it's free for anybody from the military or that works with the military. That's just how the king works.
I will also get my tent repaired.
So both of you, or you guys can trade it in for new tents. And they'll take the old one and recycle it, make smaller tents, or give them to they'll fix them, repair them, and give them to the lowborn
Okay.
soldiers.
Yeah, let's do that. That makes the most sense.
Yeah, new tents.
And
For new
trade them in.
tents.
Also,
I'm also going to get 3 more arrows to replenish mine that I lost.
That's fine.
Hey, how much venison do we have left?
I think 90 pounds on the horse.
How about we donate it to the garrison?
Lamp oil, I'll charge you
Donate 40 or 50.
5 silver per flask.
I mean, I can always hunt more. It's not the end of the world, and we still have 30 days traveling rations each.
Sure, but if we have 50 pounds of meat, we've got another week's worth of travel that we won't have to use rations or hunt, so we can go straight to where we're going.
Out of the 90 pounds, 9 pounds a day.
That's only 10 days worth of meat, actually.
Do we want to carry 7 days worth on the horse and dump the rest?
So, just to be fair, do you guys know how many days you've been gone since the Gambit started?
I think maybe
3 to
30
4
days
weeks?
total.
We did 14 days travel from the city.
Just add it up. Don't tell me what you did. I don't care.
14 days to the city.
So, what did you say, Ray?
I think it's about 30 days.
28.
Okay. So we've got arrows. We've exchanged our money. I think we should hold on to the meat since the horse is now not encumbered, and we won't have to hunt for a week. We can just move straight. But let me see here.
Are you
I
still
would like-
encumbered?
No, I went down after the copper and the meat that we ate.
Okay.
I'm back to 55 pounds
Okay.
after losing the. Other
Gotcha,
stuff. Actually, I think
gotcha.
I'm 56 because of the arrows that I got back.
No, that's not weight. You only got 10 back.
Every 10
Is 1
shots
pound.
is 1 pound, so I go from 55 to 56.
Hi.
Keep an accurate count.
I would like to go back to the apothecary and see if they have any more jars of Gilden's ointment.
What?
I don't think the light that Rick put up works.
You want to go to the apothecary to do what?
See if they have any more jars of Gilden's ointment.
Oh, of course they do. They have
I was gonna-
thousands of jars of Killam's ointment.
This is Don's
And it-
world. He is not lacking in magic items. He just doesn't
And
have it.
it's 500 gold for 1 jar, right?
Correct.
And and a platinum is 5 gold.
Correct.
All right, I'm going to spend platinum. Will they take platinum?
Oh yeah.
They love it.
All right,
They'll take
No,
anything
I'm gonna-
you got.
I'm gonna buy 1 more jar of Gilden's ointment for another 5 drabs with my 100 platinum.
Okay.
How much does it weigh for a thing of
How much is the what?
How much does it weigh?
Next to nothing, I
There's
think.
none listed.
There's nothing listed. It's like negligible. It's like I'll show you. Hold on. We actually have Killam's ointment here.
I only ask because if I
Yeah,
trade
I mean,
out,
I just gave some to you.
So this is Killam's ointment. This right here is like Killam's ointment.
Right.
I just showed the label.
Oh. So yes,
And
you
I've
can
only-
carry a buttload of them if you so need be.
It actually
it feels like 5 to a pound. It might be more valuable just to carry them.
There's bulk rate though. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Like you can't carry 100 of those.
No, I was gonna say like it feels like 5 to a pound, something like that would be.
It's not the weight, it's the bulk.
Yeah. The amount of
Because
space it takes.
that's right.
I mean,
My backpack's not carrying
if
a
we
ton.
could dig that out, we could grab a big bag of them. If you want to see.
Yeah, we just have a sack full of Gilden's ointment sitting on the side of my horse. Oh, we need more.
Well, I mean, I've got 2 currently plus a health potion. I'm debating dropping 200 plat to get 2 more, just because it's probably lighter than carrying around a bunch of platinum.
Well, you got to remember too. 1 jar is 5 drabs, which, if you roll decent, you're going to get full health back with how low our health is right now. So I bought the 1 jar, and I had bought jars initially earlier, so I have 14 drabs, which is essentially 14 times I can heal myself.
Yeah.
So,
I've got 10 plus a healing potion, so essentially 11 drabs.
Right.
Get crazy.
If you're not going to buy anything at the apothecary, I am now going to try to go find the captain.
Okay, can you hold on one moment? Hold your thought.
That's fine.
Hmm.
Actually, I have an idea.
What would that be?
When we talk to the captain of the guard, if we're able to get anyone to compensate them, I can offer to pay like a platinum per head per week that they travel with us.
If they travel with us long term, yes, but they're probably not going to ask for compensation to attack an orc band on their doorstep.
Depends. Because it's, even if we bring a decent group of people out there, it could be a week there, a week back, that's 2 weeks that we leave the city with less people. It's not the end of the world. I can cover that. That's not bad.
Okay, as of right now, you guys went back to it. Every time you go back to a town, I'll try to remember to do HP's experience points for you.
Okay.
Okay.
So between towns, you don't get it. When you go to a town, you'll get your XPs.
Okay.
So right now, you guys all get 1,102 XPs for what you've
Hell
done.
yeah!
1,000.
102.
So 1102.
Wow, those hobgoblins of the last game really gave us jack diddly compared to that, what we just killed.
It was the 2 ogres and the 3 rogue dwarves that gave you all your XPs.
That makes sense.
The muck dwellers gave you 39. The orcs and the hobgoblins give you 196, and you have to divide that by 3.
Right.
So the rest was from the 2 ogres and the 3 rangers.
See, it wasn't such a bad idea to attack the ogres, now was it?
Yes, that's
No,
fine.
it wasn't. It was a good call, Paladin.
You got more for the dwarf rangers than you did for the ogres, but
Right.
I keep a separate kill counter for everything that we don't need to kill.
oh,
I am the tallyman. I am the one for.
you have
There are ogres on our sheet, though, right?
Yes, we have 2 ogres. We currently have 26 hobgoblins and 35,
How many?
38 orcs.
How many ogres? We need 30. We need to kill 38 more orcs.
No, 38 orcs is what we have. We
How
have
many more ogres do we have to kill? Sorry.
a lot.
ogres.
There's a box with 200 ogres. There's 4 ogre magi. I'm pretty sure there's another box for ogres
I
too
think
somewhere.
that should have been 20 ogres, not 200.
Would you like me to change that?
Pretty sure I did not expect you to kill 200 ogres. I think that should be 200. I think that was 200.
That is 200.
That is
I mean 20.
okay. Would you
Yeah,
You are
I
amenable for me to
believe
take
it
you
was
off.
20 ogres, not 200.
I was about to
Yeah,
say,
it makes more
that's
sense.
going to
Do
be
you
an
wanna-
awful long trip.
Just
Do you
get
want
a
to go
level
over
2
some
would be
warrior
good.
numbers to make sure we aren't looking at crazy highs? Because
No,
that
no. Never mind. Your high numbers should be the 1 and 2 hit point creatures. The next one up should be, between 20 and 50. The next step up should be less. The higher the thing is, it should be less.
okay.
Hence why we have one purple worm.
1 purple worm. Yeah.
I guess before we go to the King's Guard, I'd like to get these 28 gems checked out.
Alright. You have how many?
28?
Nice. There you go.
So, is that for the group or just for you?
That's just my stack. That's what we've separated
Do
and
you
cut.
want me to do that now so everyone can hear what you get, or do you want me to do it later and text you the number?
Yeah, I guess you can do it later. That's fine.
Okay.
We can also continue with the game that way.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm like, that's like a 30-minute deal.
Yeah.
All right,
We're
that's
gonna play
why I was thinking
Yeah.
about it. All right, so we'll do that, and then if there's trying to think.
Hey, Mr. Bankerman, since you have an account,
Mr. Banker.
What do you? How much of my money do you want now?
Oh, no, I don't want your money. I was going to see if you can open us an account specifically for the party where we can deposit money.
You can do that on
You
your
can
own.
open up your own bank account.
Well, the reason I was going to say that is having a pooled community thing so that we're not dipping into yours. Because we still have all of the gems that the party grouped that we never actually split. We only took out
What do you mean?
the stuff, all the original ones from the other day. We only took out the ones to pay for the Kidum's ointment and the one that we gave her for that.
Yeah.
So we still have like several thousand gold worth of gems.
You can't. You took out the 5,000 gem. You gave the other 1,000 gems away. 1 to her, 3 to. And
We had
you
6.
You had one $5,000
Yep.
gem. You had 100 gem, and you
Yep.
had 4 1,000 gems.
Yep.
That's 5. That's 5 gems, right? That's 9,000. That was 9,100 of the 1,200.
what did we do with the 5,000? I thought we held on to it.
You did hold on to it,
I sent 1,000 home. We used 2 of the 1,000s.
and you gave her 1. So that
Yep.
leaves you with the lower ones, which is
Oh, yeah.
which
So-
is only about, what did I say, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only leaves you almost 3,000 golden gems.
We're holding on to the 5,000. We have 1,000 left. We have 2 500s.
How do you have 1,000 left?
Because when you did this, you gave me 4 that were valued at 1,000.
4. Okay.
So
I
we
thought it was.
spent-
Yeah.
So we spent 4
Okay.
of those.
Okay.
And then we have a bunch of the lower end ones that are between 500 and 1.
Right.
So, do we want to tally those out, deposit that, and put it aside, or at least the cheap ones? Or
Or
something?
why don't you just add them up, whatever's left, and then divide it by 3
Sure.
and take the gold.
You want to just do that to make it easy, and then we can round it up to platinum?
That's fine. We can hold on to that. So we're going to sell off the 5,000 gold gem.
I think we said we were holding on to that one. Everything else I can add up in a few minutes, sell it, and
Yeah.
we'll just keep the
Yeah.
5,000.
Even
Hold on to
after
the
we were
5,000.
just talking about the heavy coins.
We can then invest in gems at the end of the night when we do the appraisal.
We were talking about
They're already gems, though.
Buying more to hold the value or something.
no, we were talking about exchanging for platinum, which would
heavy.
carry significantly less.
Okay. So
But I'm currently happy just carrying the gems because the weight will be less and they will hold their value. Unless you're saying you want to get all this money and put it in the bank.
I think what he's saying is he doesn't want to hold on to the party gems anymore. Or what you can do is next time you have party gems, you can just throw those into the party gems.
Yeah, we could do that.
And then, like, how many gems are left? How
Um,
many actual gems are left?
actual gems in this, we have 2 actual gems. Oh, the ones that are unappraised for the
No,
party?
the ones that are appraised. How many gems are left of the ones that are appraised?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Give me that. Give me that. The paper. Give me the paper. I'm going to show you how to do this.
Look at this. Learning things today.
I have a suggestion for the future.
Mm-hmm.
While the paladin, and I'm going to have to ask, Sonia, are you there? I can't see you.
She went to the restroom.
Okay. I will have to ask the paladin based on how her playstyle is. But technically, the paladin doesn't have to own the money. But if we wanted the paladin to be the keeper of the party money, because it might be easier for her to keep track of everything.
Okay, so what I need you guys to do is roll a 6-sided dice.
5.
4.
Right.
2.
2. Pick a number 1 to 12.
Any number?
1 to
11.
14. 1 to 14.
13.
You. Pick a number.
6.
7.
Okay, do it again. Roll a 6-sided dice.
3.
3.
Reroll.
4.
2.
I also got a 4.
2 goes first.
2.
Ray.
7.
Nope, pick a different number.
8.
Ace is high. I'll take 1.
1. Okay, roll again.
4.
3.
4.
Go ahead.
10.
Ray.
5.
John.
Did we call 3 yet?
No.
I'll take it.
Roll your things.
6.
3.
1.
All right. I'll tell you the numbers that are left. You tell me which one you want.
Okay.
9, 4, 15, 14, 11.
I'll take 11.
I
9, 4, 15, 14.
I'll take 9.
4, 15, 14.
I'll take 14.
Okay, guys, roll a 6-sided dice.
3.
3.
Out
John.
of
15, 4 or 15.
I'll take 4.
Use 2 roll, Ray and Sonia.
1.
5.
Sonia, is yours. Okay, write these numbers down. Sonia,
Yes.
you got a 1, a 1, 100, 160, and 100.
All loans.
Ray,
Or many loans.
you got a
3, a 50, 500, and 500. John, you got a 20, a 10, 50, a 5, a 200. That's all of them.
Perfect.
Okay?
Nice and easy.
That's how you do it.
500 what?
You have 2 gems that are worth 500 each. You
Got
got the 2 high-end
These are-
ones. What?
Okay, these are in gold.
These are, yeah, the money is in gold.
Gotcha.
And that's with us keeping the 1,000 and 5,000 aside.
That's with you keeping the 1,000, the 5,000 aside.
Perfect. Okay.
Did I do okay?
Thank you much. Because going forward, this will work a lot better. Since we're doing the split, we have 2 unappraised for the party that will wait for the next division. We each have our own inventories, and we'll keep them going from there.
Okay.
Life is
I would like to go to the general store.
The general store to the general.
The general store.
Okay.
I'd like to see if he has canvas for sale.
Yes, there is canvas for sale.
What does he charge?
He charges 3 silver per square foot.
Okay. How much would 5 square feet weigh?
Like 3 pounds.
All right, I'm gonna get 5 square feet, so and attach it to my horse in case I need to repair the tents again.
Okay.
So you said three silver per square foot or 5?
3. So it's 15 silver.
Okay. I only have 14 silver, so what would it be? What is it? When the one gold
1 gold, 5 silver.
Tanya?
or
Well,
The money to exchange. You want
Or
to?
copper.
Do you have any copper?
yeah, I've got copper.
All right. So the money exchange is, let's see,
What is it for
10
copper?
copper per silver.
Okay, so just my 14 silver minus 10 copper. Okay, so yeah, so I'll give him 14 silver and 10 copper.
Okay. Do you want to exchange some of the copper into silver? Do you have enough? Do you want to
I've
exchange?
got-
It's 10 silver per gold. So if you take a gold, you can get 10 silver.
Right. But if I give the 70 copper, it'd be 7 silver.
Correct. And it'll get rid of some of the weight as well, another pound of weight.
Yeah, I will buy the canvas and then exchange the copper for 7 silver.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Just in case we get attacked again, and I don't want to not be able to repair our tents.
Boy, there's so many things going on in this game.
There really is. But with that, I don't think there's anything else we need to buy or do or appraise. You're going to appraise my current stack of gems separate. So I would like to go to the captain of the guard.
Okay. You go to the captain of the guard. Are you by yourself or are you with the other 2 following you?
I went by myself for now.
Okay.
I'm going to tell him that our ranger scout found a party of orcs, at least 50 or 60 in number, at the edge of the mountain, with possibly more in the mountain. And I'm going to ask him if he knew about that or if that's news to him.
Oh no, we know all about the orc band.
Do you have any intention of fighting them, or are you just going to keep them where they are and leave them there?
Well, they don't usually come this far to the city. They usually forage for their food and stuff like that. They generally mine the quarry up there. They kill off a bunch of goblins. So, we leave them alone, they leave us alone. If they come too close to the city, we kill them.
Only about 3 days from here, there was a party of at least 15 or 20 orcs, a war party that had attacked us.
Huh. That's unusual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We thought it best to share this information as they might be moving closer.
Well, I appreciate that. We will certainly we'll check it out. I'll send some runners up there, some scouts to see what's going on.
We were going to ask if you wanted to possibly take on some of the outer skirts of the orc party. If you could spare some men, we could head down there together and possibly clear this problem.
No, that's not what the king orders. The king actually needs them there to mine. They're not necessarily part of the kingdom, but when they finish doing their mining, they tend to go into the desert and they try to spend their money, their gems and stuff, and we tend to get rich off of them. I'm saying.
Okay.
So we don't actually have to mine the mine. We just let them do it, and then that's how it works.
You buy the gems off them for dirt cheap.
No, we kill them.
They pick them
No,
off
we
of
Kill them for the
corpses.
gems.
Yeah. And by the way, there's probably, last we estimated, it was probably over 20,000 orcs there.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we didn't march on the mountain.
Yeah, no, they're inside the mountain.
Okay.
They generally have war parties that travel up and down the mountain, left to right, down to the ocean, and they tend to try and get into the ships and steal the ships and go across the ocean to sell them because when they're on our side we kill them.
Right.
But they're not that. We're not really that concerned over the orcs because the few times they've come close to our city with large bands of 1,000 or 2, we just decimated them.
Okay.
They don't come back very often.
But a war party being a 3 days march away is a little odd.
How many did you say were in there?
I believe it was 15 to 20.
That's not a war party. That's a scouting party.
No, that was a scouting party.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
A war
least you have the
party. A war
information.
party starts around 200, 250.
okay.
That's a war party.
Well-
What you saw was probably there was scouting.
The money.
You weren't there. Shut up. You're not in this conversation.
But we did find pay on there was a captain orc. There was pay of about 2,000 copper, which was far more than what the party we just killed would need.
I wonder if they were going. Oh no! I know what that was. They were paying off the ogres.
There were 2 ogres that we also killed.
Really?
Yes.
You and your 2 friends killed 2 ogres.
Yes.
Well, that's pretty commendable right there, let me tell you.
So we took the money from the people that they were going to pay off, who we also killed.
Yeah, that'll be some trouble for us, thanks.
Sorry. Why
Yeah.
would that make trouble for you?
Because that means they're going to go look for them, which means more war parties, which means more ogres and more orcs coming closer to town.
Well,
So you made our life a little more difficult. That's okay.
you
We
just
got
said
it.
you decimated. You just said you've decimated war parties of 1,000. So I think you can handle smaller.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I'm not concerned. It just makes our, it gives us a little entertainment.
Well, then you're welcome for the entertainment.
People's kids.
Anyway, I apologize for the trouble, but we felt it was necessary to bring the information anyway.
Appreciate the information.
We'll take care of it. Where are you guys heading off to next?
Probably down to the desert.
Oof. I don't envy you that. Not
Can I
at
ask why?
all. It is really hot in the desert.
Is
The
it-
Fog City, this is nice. It's nice and cool.
Is
Never
there anything we should be worried about on the way there? Are there smaller towns between here and there?
There might be one or two villages. You may or may not see them. As you know, there are no roads here in this foggy area. You just can't maintain them.
Right.
You just can't maintain them. First of all, there's not a lot of travel. So people from the city tend to stay in the city.
Do you have a general direction from of which we would go to see these villages or get to them? Is there anything that you've needed to get to these villages?
No, I don't think we need to. No, not really. I mean, they're towards the ocean. There's two villages towards the ocean, but they're fishing. They're
Sure.
small fishing villages, like on the ocean, the marshlands. Towards the desert, there may or may not be a village or two that's popped up, but they don't last long because
Okay.
there's no trade. There's nothing in those areas that I know of. Well, I don't know a lot about the desert.
Okay. Well, once again, thank you for the information. We are going to head off towards the desert. We're going to work that direction. We've gathered that it's the best for our journey.
Bring a lot of water.
That is a good idea.
How much for, how many wineskins do you recommend?
Well, you guys aren't in the conversation with the captain, so you wouldn't ask that.
I didn't realize we were still in.
What would be the
I'm
best
going this
way to
way.
transport water with us to the desert?
Well, obviously water skins. You might want to consider getting a small tow cart and get a couple barrels of water. But you got to keep it covered in the shade because the sun will make it tepid.
Mhm.
That's what we do when we have to traverse the desert at all. We get a cart, a couple barrels of small. You get the smaller barrels of water. You don't have to get the big ones.
Would a canvas covering suffice?
Yes, that's all, as long as the sun's not directly beating down on it.
Okay.
I highly recommend you guys make sure you have tents, sleep during the day, travel at night. When you get to the desert, you don't want to be out in the sun all day long, and it gets really cold. It could get really cold at night, like freezing temperatures. So, sweating during the day all day, then the sun goes down and temperature drops 50 degrees.
Right.
It's not a cool place. It's a cold place to be, but it's not hospitable. This is hospitable. This we like.
You just can't see anywhere.
Well, but it's hospitable.
Right. All right. Well, I believe that's all we've needed. Once again, thank you. I will go back to the general store and see about getting us a car.
Very good, young Blackstone. You have a fine journey.
Thank you. And aside from that, I'm going to ask the DM, can my pack horse also pull a cart?
Absolutely can.
Okay, would that make him encumbered or would he still be moving?
You have a mule, not a pack
mule.
horse.
Okay, a pack mule. So would that make him encumbered or could he pull the water and carry what he's carrying and move at the normal speed?
I would have to have Sonya look that up because she's quicker at it than me.
Okay.
Well, since it's a DM to player, what if we got a slightly bigger cart and took everything off him so he's just pulling the cart so he's not dealing with as much? Or if we got, say, a second one, you could theoretically have the whole thing covered. We could all put our packs in there, be at max, and leave
Well,
all of our stuff.
We only really, at this point, we only really need the cart to transport water as we head through the desert, and we don't necessarily need a huge cart. Now later on, we can use it to, carry meat or loot, that sort of thing. But as of now, we're just carrying barrels of water so we can survive
Well,
the desert.
yes, I'm saying that instead of you having to physically carry your tent or your horse, throw that in the cart, throw Sonia's tent in the cart, throw our packs in so that it's just us walking with our weapons. So we're not anywhere near encumbered, so we can go longer without being as tired. It means we don't have more room, we can pick things up.
I mean, it's all it's going to do is shift weight from the horse, and if we put all of our gear in the cart and for some reason lose the cart, we're going to have to redistribute as well.
That's true.
So
So I guess just cart and water, and then maybe food and tents.
I believe that if you get a wagon, I believe you should be able to carry like several thousand pounds with the
Okay.
one pack meal. Like, I believe if you have the weight in the wagon, someone can get up on top of the wagon and drive
right,
as a wagon, or you can do a cart where you still have to lead the horse. The cart, I believe, can carry probably like 1,000 pounds, and I believe the wagon, like a legit wagon, probably can carry about 2 with one mule.
if we bought a wagon, could it carry 2 players in the seat driving and then 1 player in the cargo area, or would there be?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And if you got it with the canvas over it, so it's enclosed, it would also act. You could also act like it's you guys can sleep in it
Right.
if you wanted.
But I'm just worried about driving a cart through the desert. If
there are possibilities where it could get stuck.
right,
The heavier it is, the easier it'll get bogged down in the dirt.
a pull cart is less likely to get stuck.
Correct. But it can't carry as much, and you're not going to sit on it.
Right.
One person might. Well, if say you have 2 barrels of water and all your equipment in the cart, I would say one person can be sitting or resting in the cart while it was traveling.
Right. Always a new conundrum.
I do that, don't I?
His noble self will be resting with his armor, so that he might
No.
not suffer.
Someone has to lead the cart.
You have your churls with you to lead the cart.
If we were to buy the wagon, would we be moving slower, faster, or at the same rate?
Slower.
Slower, much slower.
Yeah, you'd be at half pace.
Okay, so it would take more time as well, and we're trying to save.
With a wagon, yes.
With a cart, would it be slower, much slower, or like 2/3 speed?
I'd say if it's not full all the way, like I say, if you just have the 2 barrels of water in your gear, like John was saying, I'd say you could probably still run at regular speed.
Okay.
But if you start packing up, like, hey, we just found 20,000 gold, it'll definitely slow it down.
Right. I think pull cards are best idea to keep moving at the pace we're moving.
Pull cart sounds good based on that assessment. So
Yeah.
our gear plus the water in the cart, if no one's riding, moving at full speed and still having space to carry stuff, sounds pretty
Right.
fire.
What is a pull cart and 2 barrels of water going to cost me?
The pull cart's going to cost you about 5,000 gold, and the 2 barrels of water I can probably give you for about 50 gold each.
5,000 gold for the cart?
Yep.
If you can get the cart, I'll pay for the barrels of water.
You have a $5,000 gold gem.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Let's see.
The full wagon is 10,000 gold. A cart is 5. That's right from the book, by the way.
You didn't even have to touch the book. Yeah, you were just like, tap, tap. You
I
could
just
pick up
read
the
it. I was just going through while he was talking.
Oh, I didn't even see that you had the book.
Yeah.
I thought you just were like, bing.
No, I was just going through it and oh, all right. So this is 10,000. The bigger thing is 20,000. The most expensive thing is like 30,000.
Could I haggle for the cart, or is that just the price?
That's just the price. We don't haggle.
We don't haggle.
No, we leave that to the sand people in the south.
That's a lot of gold. I mean, I've got plenty.
You've got a
It shouldn't-
5,000 gold gem.
We could give up the 5,000 gold gem. Or we have a 1,000 gold gem.
5,000 for the cart. 100 gold for the 2 barrels full of water.
We could use the 1,000 and I'll pay for the barrels of water myself if you want to front the other 4. And we can keep the 5,000 in case it's something useful enough for enchanting stuff or something later on.
That's not going to be big for it. You don't.
It's like 10k plus?
100k
100k plus?
for enchanting.
Okay, so yeah, then the 5k ain't worth holding on to for something like that.
Yeah, just are you okay with giving up the gem to
It's not
pay for the
mine
cart?
to give up, it's the party's. As such, if the party deems it necessary for our mission, then that's what it will be. As you, as the leader, get to make that call.
Well, let's wait on the paladin so we can make a decision as a full party. But if we agree, then that's what we'll do. We'll give up the
5k.
the 5k gem, and
Each of us will buy a barrel of water.
yeah,
Do you want 3 barrels of water or 2 barrels of water?
2 barrels.
We'll do 2 barrels, and the paladin gets hers for free for keeping us alive because healing is nice.
Gets what for her for free?
The water. Because
She's going to get water for free.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He and I will split the costs, and as long as she's helping us stay alive, life is good. Because I like waking up not with a sword to my head. Once was enough.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
something I have not done yet, and I meant to do at the beginning of this campaign. I kept on forgetting. Sonya's charisma is so high, it's like almost godlike.
Could she negotiate a better price, or where are you going with this?
No, you guys need to react to the most beautiful thing you've ever seen, like angelic beauty. It really is. It really is. Like, think about the most beautiful person you've ever seen on a movie or whatever.
Would I, as a noble, not be used to such or similar beauty?
Not necessarily. Not this beauty. Not this beauty at all. It's
Okay.
way, way higher than your average beauty. Like 8 and 9 is average.
I feel like you're just setting us up for awkward roleplay.
Potentially.
I mean, I thought I was pretty good session 1 where I'm stuttering over myself between a sword to my neck, and you've described her as such a couple
Yeah.
times.
So that's something you guys have not role played yet.
Okay.
So she has a 17 charisma.
My reaction adjustment for NPC first reactions and stuff is at a +6.
So,
Yeah,
what we have discussed, since we're going into the desert, we've discussed buying a pull cart for my mule and using the 5,000 gold gem to pay for it. Are you okay with that?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll do that, and we'll buy the 2 barrels of water.
He and I will front the cost for a barrel each, and then the 5,000 gold gem will cover the cart cost. And
Did Dawn go to the bathroom?
Yeah, I will be.
Okay. Before you walk off, what sort of feed do I need for my pack mule? Considering there'll be no greenery in the desert.
That is a good point.
There's just standard horse feed.
Just regular horse feed.
Okay, I'm gonna get a bag of that as well.
1 bag per 10 days.
For 10 days?
Yep.
Alright, I'll buy 3. I'm not sure how long we'll be in the desert.
Well, if we each carry 30 days of rations, carrying 30 days of rations for the horse makes sense.
Mm.
Yeah.
Did we top off on that already?
Yeah, we topped
I
off on
believe
everything.
that
We haven't
if
touched
we
our
if
rations.
we hadn't mentioned that, we'll mention that we need to top off. But I think we didn't burn any.
I mean, I think
No,
there was at least one
we've been-
day where we didn't have the Euro Captain.
It
Yeah,
might have been the
we-
first 2 or
um,
3 days, I think, because of the fog.
Yeah.
We've been eating on the smoked meat. I don't think we used any rations yet.
But the first 2 or 3 days before that, we did. So we each need probably 3 days of rations to get back up to the 30 days.
But they're not charging us for rations.
Correct. So
What?
We don't have to worry about the money
the
side.
quartermaster had not been charging us.
Ration Taco?
So
3
what
days.
Yes.
what is the horse feed cost?
Yeah. From the general store, I believe feed is like 10 silver a bag or 15 silver a bag.
I got 12
Okay.
Electrum. You want me to just toss that? Because otherwise, I'm just going to be leaving.
Electrum is 1 Electrum to 5 gold.
So it's essentially 2 silver. Because if 10 silver is 1 gold, and it's 5 Electrum to 1 gold,
Per gold.
that'd be like.
Do you have a chart of all the conversion rates?
Yes,
Can you send me a picture of that so I don't have to
Sure.
ask you a whole time?
I
she
mean,
can.
it is in the player's handbook, but if you really want a screenshot,
It is in the player's handbook. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay.
in chapter 6, money and equipment.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see here.
Just so I clean up my numbers. While you do that, I
Dry rations says it's 10 gold per week. I haven't been charging you that.
But for grain and stabling for horses daily, it's 5 silver.
Right. But that's stabling and grain.
Yeah.
And I said I figured 10 silver per week for just grain,
Mm,
per sack
which
for 10
makes
days.
which makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing specifically grain for
Right,
horses.
me neither.
Yeah. So what was it? 15?
I figured that's about right.
That sounds about right.
The sedan share always gets me. I keep thinking of the car.
How about the galleon? 50,000 gold for a galleon.
I'm gonna spend like 200 platinum so I can get a sedan chair that I have no one to carry.
So what did we agree on for the tax, the horse feed?
Oh, what I say?
I think 15 per sack of 10 days. 15 silver per
Was it
sack.
no 10? Right,
No,
one
it was 10,
silver,
it was-
1 silver a day. It's like each sack is 10 days. It's 10 silver per sack.
Okay.
So 30 silver.
30 silver for 30 days. We'll make it nice and even. I like
Beautiful.
even.
So does he.
Well, that makes
So
sense.
that'd be
Round it.
it'd be 3 gold.
Yeah, I will subtract it from my gold.
It's nice to have
So
a noble,
now
huh?
he has.
It is nice. While you're doing that, I'm gonna run over to the quartermaster. Son, you need anything for rations just for doing that quote unquote top up? I think it was you.
So I said everybody could top off as
Okay.
free.
I just figured when I'm doing it, I was gonna also go over and drop another little sack of appreciation.
You can do that.
So I'm going to bag up all of the loose change I've got. So 8 copper, 1 silver, 12 electrum, and the 4 gold. Yeah, I just and the 4 gold that I had, just so I don't have to carry it. It's nice and easy to keep track this way. And you know what? I'm feeling extra generous. You can have 3 platinum.
You're killing this guy.
So you just paid
for enough feed for one person for like a year. Enough rations for like a year.
I'm
just saying.
I want my sword next time it breaks. Or extra bowstring. Hey, can I have an extra bowstring while we're at it?
Sure. You paid for it.
Slides a bowstring into my vest. That is the most expensive bowstring I've ever seen.
I've ever sold.
I laugh at the man and I shake his hand.
He laughs. He goes, I like you. I like you. For a ranger, you're okay.
Well, I try. Not everyone gets a silver spoon.
No, but you can. I can make you one.
You know, at that price, I might just take you up on that one next time I'm in. First round, what on you? Ooh, when we get
All right.
that.
So what else are you guys doing?
King's not okay, Sonia. I don't know if you were here for that, but
I was trying.
the
If this was for the quartermaster thing, I was trying to stay out of it because my character wasn't there.
I spoke to the captain of the guard here, and he's not interested in attacking the orc force at the mountains because they use them, and also there's apparently 20,000 orcs in the mine. So this is not something we want to attack, but they have the information of how close they were, and apparently the ogres that we killed caused more of a mess, but they said they'll take care of it. So from here, we bought water and a cart so we can make it safely through the desert to the next city.
Okay.
The orcs were on their way to pay the ogres,
Did not beat.
basically.
And we murdered all of them.
We killed them all, not just the men, but the women and the children. No, we slaughtered the payment dudes and the dudes getting paid, and we took the ransom money. Life is good. Everyone suffered. At least everyone evil suffered. So, in other words,
And 3 dwarves.
and a benefit for you. Yeah, that was less than pleasant. Did we bring along their tally board? I thought we grabbed their tally board because
And
we
it
were
was
looking at it. It was blank, but I don't think we ever said we threw it out.
You never said you took it either.
What time did we get to this? What time did we get to Fog City? Time of day? Midday?
About 4.
Okay, so
by
we'll
the time
spend the night here.
you got here around 2. By the time you did everything you just did, it'd be about 7, 8 o'clock.
Sleep
All right,
tonight,
so
take
we'll-
off next day.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So we'll get 3 points back.
Which we were already at full.
Yep.
Can't go over.
I took damage from the. Oh no, I guess I would have been at full because we did multiple days travel. But we'll take the night.
Great.
Wonderful. Okay. I guess we're sleeping. So I'm going to use, with our boys in the garrison, since I'm bunking with them, I'm going to play some dice, even though I don't know how to play dice. I'm going to lose some money. It's time to lose money.
Okay. You know how this works?
Nope. Not at all.
So how Dyson works is you get 2 6-sided dice.
Sounds good.
I have 2 6-sided dice. Okay. Snake Eyes always wins.
You really want to roll against him?
I said I'm going to lose money.
Snake Eyes always wins.
Boxcars always lose.
Boxcars always loses.
Got
Okay. Now, the other things are a 3 and a 4 always wins. 5 and a 2 always
As long as
wins.
equals 7?
Yep. A 6 and a 1 always wins.
Okay.
Unless you both have the same numbers.
Got
Okay? How
So
much you want to
7
bet?
and Snake Eyes.
Well, considering I've only got 225 platinum, I'm going to start gambling with the cheap gems that I've got. I've got a 5 gold gem that I will put on the table.
Gold, that's it? That's all you betting? No, I'm not playing with you unless I get at least 100 gold.
Fine then. We'll start it off interesting. We'll go 200 gold gem.
Roll.
I got a 1 and a 3.
I got pips. I win.
Cool. Slide the gem across the table.
Let's double or nothing.
Double or nothing. In platinum, we're talking.
I feel like he's just wasting his money so he can force me to buy stuff.
Why would I do that?
Come on, double or nothing.
Yep. So
400 gold.
400 gold. 1 and a 2.
I win again.
Cool. That's how much platinum? 'Cause I'm
400 gold.
Yeah.
The 5 gold per platinum.
I think so.
So divide 4 by 5. That's 400 bucks. That's 80. 80 gold.
80
I mean, yeah,
okay,
80
that's
platinum.
120 plus 21.
Come on, double or nothing.
Oh,
That's
don't!
800 gold. Come on. You want a dice? Be a big man. Let's go, Ranger. Come on. Double or nothing.
I
800.
gave you enough that your
Come on.
grandchildren
No.
will be
You
rich.
started this game. Come on.
Last one.
All right.
I'm not winning, I'll tell you that.
What'd you get?
I got a 1 and a 2.
You win
All right.
because I got double sixes.
Oh, wow.
I always lose. So now you just got 160 platinum back.
Jesus.
Come on, let's play. Double or nothing. 320 platinum.
I don't even have 320 platinum there, boss.
Well, what do you got?
I have 305 platinum.
Let's play it. 305 platinum. Ready?
5 and 3.
Ooh, I got double twos.
What'd you do with Sonya?
So-
He wins.
Oh, Jesus.
Now you have 610
110
platinum.
platinum. Holy God.
Double or nothing. Double or nothing. 600 platinum. Let's go.
How about I buy you a drink and we call it a night there, boss?
That was only 1, 2, 3. That was only 4 rolls. You have 2 more. 5. You have 1 more roll.
There's one more roll?
Yep, you got to do 6.
Minimum of 6.
Yep.
Okay, that would have been good to know beforehand.
Winner
I got
takes it
11.
all.
I got a 5. I got a 4 and a 1. You win.
Dear God. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy my own. I'm gonna buy my own capsule at this rate. So that's what, 12, 20?
Do you want to do it again? All for nothing? All or nothing?
Don't do it.
All or nothing? All or nothing?
Is that?
Last roll.
This is a last roll.
Last roll. All or nothing?
I will match the current one. We'll do another 610.
Nope.
Is that-
All or nothing.
Don't do it.
All or nothing.
Don't
Come on.
do it.
Last roll. All or nothing.
Don't let him,
Dice call,
don't let
Noble.
him bully you.
This is why no one will remember your name, Noble.
I got double pips. You got nothing. I just took everything.
Give it and take it. Unless you wanted to play double or nothing again.
With what?
You were the one that kept pushing.
What do you have to play with?
Not enough in gems that you'd be interested.
My friend, that was a good game.
I walk off to my bed, to my room for the night, and this is why we don't gamble.
And that's why no one will remember your name.
For being a loser, yes, I'd rather them not remember that name.
Oh, well. Fortunes are made and lost on less than that. It
And
happens.
you will never have a fortune to speak of.
Blackstone, would you care to try me?
I am not that dumb.
Oh, don't worry, Sonya. I went from having like 150 platinum to 1,220 to nothing. I officially have 0 of anything outside the gems.
Well, that is what you wanted.
I know.
You got what you wanted.
Pockets are lighter. I don't have to carry it anymore.
How much weight did you lose?
I have no idea.
56. You lost 50, 100, 200, 300. You lost another 6 pounds.
Look at me go! Actually, I don't even know that I counted that in the rest of the weight. The more I think about it.
Well, recap.
Just lose 6 pounds. We'll call it even.
Recap later.
All right.
Wow.
I got
Look at
one.
that.
I got one person with no money.
I got gems and I got a rich friend. Life is good.
I'm good.
Don't worry, I can donate
A
later.
rich friend who knows you're poor with money.
Hey, I've made and lost fortunes. I've hunted for you. As long as we got healing salves and I got food, I don't really care. I started this venture with next to nothing. I'll finish this venture with next to nothing if that's the way I feel.
All right. Are we ready to start the next day?
Yes.
Or are we doing more gambling? Oh no, you can't.
My mother would be ashamed.
Yes,
I
you would.
feel great.
Chaotic indeed.
I played my character correctly.
Okay. Anybody else?
I'm certainly not gambling.
Okay.
I
No,
forget you to do
absolutely
some
not.
gambling, my friend.
What, Ray?
I am absolutely not gambling.
Okay. Okay. So we're going to continue our campaign towards the desert. Is
Correctly,
that a
yes.
true statement?
Yes.
Okay. So just as you're leaving the walled area after breakfast, the lieutenant comes running down. Blackstone, Blackstone, young Blackstone, I've got something for you.
Yes, sir. What? What is it?
It's a little extra secret thing. If you go exactly, now do this what I say. Go exactly east. Do not deviate. You will find a town, and continuing east will find the city.
Thank you, sir. I hand him 5 gold.
Oh, no. This was already paid for.
I wonder. At the cost
Right.
of 12.
Thank you, sir. Okay, so we go directly east and not deviate.
Go east, young man. Not
Okay.
east, south. I meant south.
South.
Go south without any deviation, and you'll run into a very small town prior to or just over the border of the desert. And if you continue going due south, you will run into the city in the desert.
Okay.
You may or may not see it before you stumble on it.
Right. All right. Directly south it is, everybody.
Leader spoke.
All right, you guys head out. It's about 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. It's pretty foggy. You start traveling. You go until midday, and you can feel it getting warmer. By midday, it was warmer than it has been before. Like noticeably warmer, like 5 degrees or so warmer than what it was before. It's not as foggy. The taste of salt isn't as strong. You're not as wet from the air so much as sweating.
Which is still salty.
So now I'm hot and miserable, and it's still salty.
He did not say we're hot. He just said it was warmer.
He said we're now sweating.
Because what happens if you go from here to outside right now? Does it make it hot? It's 75 degrees outside. It's not hot, but it's very humid.
You got a point. It was not hot, but it was fairly decently warm.
And definitely humid.
Look, when I stop complaining about the weather, you'll know one of two things.
I'm
We're
dead.
either perfectly where we should be, or I'm dead. You'll know when.
All right, so you guys are going to stop for something to eat, or you guys going to keep on going? What are you doing, leader?
I don't think we need to stop yet unless y'all want to. I think we could just keep going south.
Okay. You go another 2 hours before you find a suitable place to stop. If you choose to stop. It's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's a little bit warmer still. There's no more fog in the area. You can see grasslands.
And that's about all you can see. If you look left, far in the distance, you can see mountains. Like if you were here looking out towards Vermont,
Yeah.
you can see that. If you were walking from Brattleboro up to the Green Mountains, it's going to take you about 3 days. It's about the distance from where you are to the mountains.
You said it was about what, 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Do you have a time for sunset? Because I was just going to say we go till the sun starts to set.
Sun normally sets around 6-ish, but it doesn't get dark until about 7:30-ish.
So are you guys comfortable traveling another 5 hours or so?
We still have 10 days of meat that we can use. And if you want to keep going, I don't have to hunt tonight. I mean, I'll keep an eye out if we see something great. If not the end of the world, but I can make a decent soup with the smoked venison we have.
Yeah, and this is grassland, so there might be smaller game creatures along the way. So I say we keep going.
Okay. So you're planning on going to 6, 7?
Sure. It's probably
Yeah.
7?
Right before it starts to get dark.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll. So in 4 hours, 3 hours, so it's about 5 o'clock, you notice there is sand. Like there's like legit sand in the grass.
Okay.
And it is considerably warmer.
Let's make camp right at the edge of the
Yeah.
grassland.
I
Okay?
could agree with that.
Okay.
Can I sleep on the cart if you unhitch the horse from the cart for the night?
I mean, you can sleep on it whether the horse is unhitched or not. It'll probably lean kind of funky if we take it off the pack mule.
But I think the mule also needs to sleep.
Yeah, so unhitching it's fine.
I guess we'll unhitch the horse or the pack mule.
Okay, when you unhitch the horse, so the way a cart works, it's 2 wheels. And when you unhitch it, it just
Tips
forward.
I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking 4-wheel. Okay.
It's
Never mind.
That would be a wagon.
Yeah.
This is a cart, a pull cart.
That's unfortunate. I didn't want to sleep.
We have a blanket.
We've stopped at the edge of the sand, so we're still in the grasslands for now.
You quote, make
I'm
that
not,
quote.
I'm not. I'm bad. I'm not that bad. Look.
Also, he did mention in the desert to travel by night. So if you guys want to, rest a few hours and let it get dark, and then travel until morning in the desert, we could do that.
It's an option. If we stopped early, if we wanted to take off when the moon hits the max, it hits its zenith, we could go for a few hours, then set up camp a couple hours after sunrise, not go all the way into the day.
I mean, if we can see.
We should be able to see unless there's a sandstorm.
Well, as long as we have some of the moon and we don't have clouds.
We also have
should be all right.
torches.
We could run torches. God is grinning like he plans on breaking your horse's legs, so...
Well, there's also the note that those of us without infravision get penalties when we try to do combat in low-light conditions.
Man, that sounds like a skill.
Does the cart have any places to mount torches to, or would we have to carry them?
You could fix a torch on the 4 corners, on any of the 4 corners, or all 4 corners if you choose to.
In doing so, we wouldn't have to carry torches to see as we walk. Not so much, anyway.
The only concern is we got to make sure that it doesn't burn the covering, the cloth that we put over it, so that we shade the water.
The
It's
torches
canvas.
can go at an angle.
Okay.
There are torch like a flagpole.
Brackets. Yeah.
so the torches are at an angle. The only problem with that is that, so like anything else, here's your wagon. You get a torch here, a torch here, a torch there, a torch here. Here's the horse at the blind spot. Here's darkness here. So, and you'll only be able to see from this torch like this. This torch, same thing. So it doesn't, torches don't go out very far, like 30 feet maybe,
15 of
Right.
them.
15,
And they only last 30 minutes.
right? So,
traveling at night would be risky.
I only have six flasks of lamp oil.
I do have I do also have a lantern with. Hold on, I have a lantern with lamp oil as well. How long does lamp oil last?
2 hours per flask.
Okay.
Or
Let me see here.
2 hours per pint. Sorry.
How much is a flask?
It doesn't say actually.
I would say
I
one
also
pint.
Me too.
I also have 3 flasks of lamp oil. So we potentially have light there as well.
You've got 9 flasks at 2 hours a flask. That's 18 hours of light
At most.
at most. Well, here's the thing. Darn, I kind of wish we'd gotten the wagon only because I could drive at night and sleep during the day while you guys kept a watch.
If I was thinking, I would have stocked up on lamp oil, but they're like a pound each.
We have the cart.
I mean, we have the cart. We should have probably stocked up, but I wasn't thinking that far ahead.
Well, that is the problem. We usually don't think that far ahead. If we
Well, I wasn't. How far have we made it from the city? Like 6 hours?
traveling all day.
All day from like 9 to 6 o'clock. So you've been traveling 9 hours.
8 or 9 hours. Okay.
well,
Well, we
instead of going back,
could.
You did say that there was a small town ahead that we might be able to get some stuff at. Maybe we
Right.
might be able to get.
So let's make camp here, and we'll leave a little bit earlier in the morning. While it's still we'll leave at like maybe 3 or 4 in the morning, so we have a few hours of night as it leads into day. So we're not traveling in the main heat of the day in the desert.
And then camp again at around midday.
Something like that, yeah. A little later than midday, but somewhere in
We
that.
don't want to be
somewhere-
later than midday. We want to be stopped by like 10:30 at the best.
Yeah. Then pick up once it starts getting dark again.
You're
like
gonna want to
6.
pick up at like 3:30.
Just as it starts getting dark, so we have a few hours of travel before it becomes pitch black.
This is gonna slow us down tremendously.
So the heat of the day is actually around 3 o'clock.
Yeah,
It takes
that's
all
what I'm
day to
considering.
heat up. And as the sun, noon does not mean it's the hottest part of the day.
Yeah.
It's as it's going down to its zenith around even here in America, the hottest part of the day is between 2 and 3.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why
And then around 4 o'clock it starts to cool off as the sun's hitting the zenith.
that's why my thought was stop around noon and then pick back up around like 6.
Mm-hmm.
That would work.
Yeah, we could do that. So is that at that point? Do you want to keep going into the desert, or do you want to camp right now at the edge of the desert and get ready for the next set of travel? Because it's about 4 now. Now that we've been talking, it's probably about 5.
No, I'm not adding this to your time.
Okay.
I think he said it's about 6 right now.
No, it is about 6.
We stopped at Sam. We planned on going to 6 or
Gotcha.
something. So
Yes.
let's
All right. Let's do this. Let's make camp, and we'll leave earlier. We'll leave about 4 or 5 in the morning, so we get a couple hours worth of dark before it starts to get hot, and we can travel until about noon. So we'll get about 8 hours of travel before it starts to get way too hot.
works for me.
That works.
Cool.
He's preparing.
Oh
He's
no,
laughing.
that's not a good chuckle.
No, it's
Guaranteed you ain't never hit one of these before.
not. I don't
Oh,
like that.
Jesus.
You did say that you've never encountered a knoll. It could be a knoll because he likes to play games like that. Although I doubt it.
I know what they are. They're like hyena people, which is kind of awesome.
In Skills and Powers, you can play as one. He doesn't like monstrous characters, though. That being said, I do have both a knoll and a flint rolled up. If you wanted to double team them.
I was about to say a Knoll Rogue would be hilarious fun. Ooh, dog. I fetch.
Ooh. What if in our campaign we mess with him and have one play the flint and the other two play knolls? Again, I have one of each rolled up already. Well, at least one of them rolled up. The other one's still kind of an idea, but
I shall be.
Okay. So you guys camp for the night. Nothing happens through the night.
Okay.
That's
So we want to pack up and start moving about 4 in the morning,
Okie dokies.
sounds good.
and we will travel until about noon.
So about 8 hours.
Yeah.
So about 9 o'clock in the morning, as you guys are walking across the desert, your pack horse, which is well trained as a warrior pack horse, starts getting a little skittish, where the starting to pick up his feet and like prancing a little bit.
Can the paladin detect any sort of evil around us?
I can concentrate and try.
Concentrate and try. It could be the sand, or it could be an approaching enemy.
For the record, it was his idea.
You have that 5 yards of canvas. Might not be a bad idea to wrap his feet.
No, you can't. There's nothing.
No detection?
No.
I guess I'm going to tell the fighters that I cannot detect any evil intent within the 60 feet around us.
The horse, the pack horse, the mule is starting to get really antsy.
I do not have animal handling. I can't do something about it.
You should have a ranger ability.
Yeah, but it doesn't happen till like 7th or 8th level, I don't think.
Animal empathy? I think you might be thinking of followers again.
Okay, roll initiative.
Oh boy.
3.
3.
I get a 6. So what you guys see is you see these worm-like creatures
Lovely.
with a big ass mouth that's just a razor set of teeth.
Sandwich.
And you said creatures.
Yes, I did.
About the
How
size?
many do we see?
Well, everything gets chaotic really fast. They're small.
Oh, I
Everything,
think I know.
everything gets chaotic really fast once they surface. You can't really determine the amount, how many they are, but there's quite a few. And they look like eels with big, big mouths.
Like a lamprey?
Welcome to Lamprey Land. 12
Of what?
Lamprey Lands on our chessboard.
Oh, land lampreys.
Which is exactly what's here. How do you feel about dumping out one of those
How do you
pints
know,
of oil?
how do you know they're land lampreys?
He did not.
Best
He
guess.
did not call them that.
That's true. He didn't. But my best guess would be, based off of the fact that you just said they're described exactly like a lamprey, and they're not in the water.
Yes, but so are death worms.
Look,
Okay,
All I know is
so
that you-
initiative ones.
I have two.
Anybody
I
have
got a
ones?
3.
Twos?
No.
What are you doing?
I guess I'm gonna try and shoot two.
Okay,
Split
so-
shots.
I'm gonna need your base stacko again.
Base that go. They
I'm on
are
a different
directly.
page.
They're directly on us.
Yeah.
Okay,
Point blank.
so we're
16.
looking at 16. Yes.
So your base stacko is 16. Ray, what's your base stacko again? 18? 16.
For my sword, 16.
And,
I have 18s across the board.
okay, so. All right. Swing. Tell me what you get.
That is a 9. That's a 2.
Okay, you hit your first one.
8. 6 damage.
Okay. Threes.
Both of us.
Go for it. Tell me what you roll.
I rolled a 20.
Nice. Ray.
I rolled a 19.
Okay.
I'm going to hit the one closest to me for 11 damage.
Okay, that one actually splits it. You kill it.
We're going to say splits in 2.
Yeah.
15.
Oh, that one splits in 2.
It's insane.
Okay. My turn because you guys all went.
Yes.
How many did we see, by the way? We
A
couldn't.
lot.
We couldn't.
He said it just got really chaotic, so apparently we can't tell yet.
Right.
Ray, 2 of them hit you for 2 points of damage.
Each or just total?
1 point each. They're stuck to you.
Oh
I
God!
knew that was
These things. These things.
If they're stuck to you, you can
Wait, how can they be stuck to my armor?
Arms, necks,
Armpits.
whatever.
even
Okay.
full plate is not perfect protection.
They're small. They can
Stand
wiggle. They can wiggle inside your sleeve.
Ah!
Hey, real
No,
quick.
no.
Stand still. I got you,
Told you,
buddy.
if you did that again, I would kill you.
Initiative.
Use wisely.
Stand still, buddy. I got you.
I got a 1.
I got a 3.
I got a 2.
I got
I
a
got a 2.
1.
Good me, I guess.
Yep. Let's see.
What a shame I didn't bring any salt. I got a 6.
That's a lot of crits. That's bad. That's a bad face. We don't like that face. That face is not good for us. The eyes are getting wider. The danger is mounting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You.
Oh, no. No.
You.
No.
You.
No.
Wait, did I get hit again?
No.
You. You both get hit twice. You both take 2 points of damage. You both have 2 things sticking on you. Ray,
Yes.
you have 2 things on you.
Yes.
You lose 2 dexterity.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
I need these gone now.
Okay. What did you do for your 1?
I rolled a 6.
You missed.
I
2s.
did.
I'm pretty sure.
What'd you roll?
I think I rolled a 2.
Yeah, because it was 1, 2, 3.
Okay, so go ahead.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to rip one of them off of me.
Okay.
Let's see. Will a 13 hit?
Oh yeah, you just grabbing it from your arm and ripping it off. Yep, 13 definitely hits.
Do I roll for damage as well?
Yeah, yes, please. Your crushing damage. 1 die 4
With that-
plus your strength.
One die 4 plus strength. Okay.
The DM has spoken.
8 damage.
Jeepers.
I think that's max
That's
for him.
yeah.
That's 1 die 4 plus my 4.
Okay. So that was 2s, 3s.
I'm going to use an arrow and attempt to cut one off.
What?
I'm going to use the head of the arrow and try to pop one off.
Okay.
So we'll roll the head, I assume.
Yeah.
Not to hurt
18.
yourself, I guess.
Okay. You jam the arrow in it. Do damage.
Qualified as D4 or
I don't know. I'm gonna say it's like a dagger. So a dagger would be 1 die 6,
I don't have
or a
that.
knife. 1 die 4 is a knife.
1 die 4.
The knife is 1d3.
No, we're gonna do 1 die 4
Okay.
plus your strength bonus if you
Which
have
is just a
any.
plus 1, so it's essentially the same thing. 5.
Okay.
Oh, you also maxed.
I got lucky on that. I did not expect that.
Okay. Initiative.
Go.
Ray.
I got a 4 for initiative as well.
Okay. You still have it in your hand. You can crush it if you'd like.
I would like to crush it.
Okay. You both take 2 damage, 2 dexterity damage. Ray, you take a single dexterity damage. Take 2 dexterity minus 2 dexterity.
Okay.
Not
Not from
HP
your
damage.
character sheet. Write it down
Got it.
somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
So you're gonna crush it, Ray. 1 die
was that
4
my-
plus strength.
Okay. So crushing it is my action.
Yep.
Can I instead grab the other one?
Let me roll.
I have
See,
2 hands.
let me roll. See if they were both on one side or opposite sides.
Okay.
You need the dexterity check to see what any adjustments are.
No, you cannot.
Okay. I guess I'll crush the one that's in my hand.
Okay, it's dead.
Okay.
Okay. That was 1s, 2s. Go ahead.
Where are they stuck on me?
Do you have anything exposed from your armor?
I don't know. I have
Neck, arms, hands, feet, legs. That's not wooden and armored. Probably your legs, maybe. Probably just have regular cloth for your legs. Maybe a thing on your thighs, but nothing on your calves.
possibly.
That's where they would be.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to chop them in 2 with my broadsword.
Okay.
I already have it in hand.
Okay, go ahead. Hit.
Please don't hit yourself with your own sword.
I got an 11.
You hit.
Okay.
Nice.
Do damage.
Normal damage, I assume then?
Yep.
4 plus 3 is 7.
It dies.
I mean, yeah, the mouth is still attached, but
Yeah. 4s, 5s.
4s.
There's one injured. It's still attached to you. But you didn't take it off.
Yep. Yes, we're just gonna rip it off the rest of the way and stab it with the same arrow.
You cannot do 2 actions
oh,
at
it's
once.
2 actions. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna rip it off. The
Okay,
rest of the
hit.
way.
Nope.
Fuck.
Initiative. Oh no, my turn. Sorry.
No, you can skip your turn. It's completely okay.
yeah, no, he doesn't take my advice.
So cruel, so selfish.
You think that I am? That's only how much stuck to us.
That's true. I really.
They all missed. You guys both. You take 2 dexterity down. You take 1 dexterity down.
Ray, you take 1 dexterity down.
Okay. I have a question.
Sure.
Once all of the creatures are removed, does the dexterity go back to normal?
I'm not answering that until after the battle is done.
Fair. I rolled for the next initiative and I got a 1.
Initiative?
Got 2.
I got a 1.
Have you modified your dexterity? Your bonuses? Any bonuses?
I
know.
don't think I have.
No, no one's using ranged weapons. So.
Gotcha, okay.
Ones.
That'd be me. I'm going to grab the other one that's on me and try to pull it off.
Okay, go ahead.
15, does that hit?
It does.
All right, and I'm going to crush it, hopefully with 7 points damage.
It is not crushed.
Unfortunate.
Okay. 2s. Me too.
Going for the other one now.
Okay.
Get it off, get it off. Got a 12. Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Alright.
I missed both mine.
5 plus 3 is 8.
3s. Yeah, you're the only one left.
Okay, yeah.
You gonna try to grab it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to stop. It was a 3. It was at a 17 till it just barely clicked over to a 3. I'm like,
Okay.
It did stop.
All right. Initiative.
I got a 1 again.
I got more than 2.
that's the third 4 in a row.
Okay. Ones.
I have 1 in my hand. Are there any others stuck to me?
No. No. There's only 1 stuck to you. There's 2 on him. There's 1 on her. You take 2. You take 1
I
dex.
thought I just removed
No, I ripped the 1 off, didn't I, in my last turn?
No, you still.
There was 2.
Oh, you're right. You did rip it off.
Yeah.
You did. Yours is unattached either. Only he has 2 of them attached to him.
All right, I have the 1 in my hand. Is he within reaching distance of me? Can I try to grab one off of him to help?
When
Or
you
would
still
that
have
not-
one in your hand.
Know that he is within distance of you.
All right, so I'll crush the 1 in my hand then.
Okay.
For 6 damage.
It's dead. It's. I crush you.
And there are more.
I take it. I take it I didn't have to roll to hit since it's in my hand.
Correct.
Okay.
There's more around.
There's 2 more squirming around.
Going after those then.
You still. There's 1 in your hand. There's still 1 on you. It's not dead.
Oh, okay.
The second one you hit, you dealt 8 points to.
Right. Then died.
Gotcha. I'll go for that one then.
Okay.
19.
Okay, it's dead. Only had 2 hit points left. All right. It's on you.
Let's try this again. Round 3. Fight. 16.
All right. How much damage?
D4 plus 1. 2. Not bad. I think. I only dealt like 4 or 5 to it last time.
Actually, no. No, you did. You hit it twice now, right?
This is the second hit.
The first time you hit it for 5.
Yep. The second time I hit it for 2.
Okay. And then this time?
This was the second time.
Okay.
I've missed it twice since
Okay.
then. I've been busy stabbing my arm instead.
All right, my
No,
turn.
you did not pull that. You just kept missing.
I've decided that shaving my arm with an arrowhead is more efficient.
Ray,
Yeah, it might be.
1 just jumped up and nailed you again for 1 point of damage. And take 1 dexterity damage. 1 dexterity down. I hit a natural 20, sorry. So you take a dexterity the same round immediately.
Ah, damn it. That's fine.
Don't feel bad. The guy whose whole shtick is dex is already down 6. Oh wait, I was supposed to take 2, wasn't I?
I think you already did.
I don't think I did this round.
No, I didn't take 2. No, this is
This should be
at the end of this
4.
round.
Oh, it's the end of this round?
Yeah.
Okay.
At the end of the round is when you take your dex damage.
Yay.
All right, ones. Oh, roll initiative.
4.
3.
Well, I've upgraded from 4 to 6.
Hey, that was the end of the round, though.
I've got a 2, so I get 1 attack because there's still 1 loose. I miss. 3s.
Me. I'm gonna grab the one that's on me.
There's 1 that you already grabbed, and a second one. The one
Didn't
that
he already crush that one?
I
No.
just crushed that one. The last round, I just crushed the last one that was on me.
I know that.
Yeah, and then he
You
got
had-
crit by 1, so now he's got.
So now you have 1 on you. You got to hit that one.
I'm gonna grab it. There's a 13 hit.
All right, it's squished it right through your fingers.
All
It
right.
was nothing.
It's past his bedtime. We should be easier on him.
All right. Was that 2s? That was 2s?
That was 3s. So I currently have
4s.
none on me.
I have a
Go.
4.
So wait, how many? Do I have none on me, or is there one left?
Correct. There's none on you.
Okay.
I rolled a 9.
That was still a hit.
Okay, cool.
So you have 1 on him and 1 loose.
Holy.
The loose one.
I'm not gonna risk tearing him apart.
Did I kill the one that I
No, there's
started?
2 on you and 1 loose one.
I was about to say. I was like, what is that?
5 plus 3 is 8.
Okay.
There's a reason I'm not going after the one on you.
5s. 6s. Ray, what was your number?
You already went.
3.
All right, you.
Yep. We're going to go stabbing again. Watch me nat 1 myself to death.
Don't miss.
You jinxed yourself.
Yep.
What were you attempting to do?
I was going to stab it with an arrow the same as I've done the last 3 times.
Why would you predict a 1? You need to stop joking about that.
Okay, you take 2 points damage from your stabby,
Yay.
and you take 2 more dexterities off.
Wonderful. Oh, we're going to 6. And we're
Initiative.
now at minus 10 dex.
What?
This is my 5th round.
You're minus 10, you are unconscious.
Minus 10 dex, yeah.
You are unconscious.
I think he means his main dex minus 10 is
Yeah,
the number.
main dex minus 10.
What was your main?
18.
So
I'm
now you're down to 8. Thank you. If you went to minus 10,
I think that'd be death.
Oh,
that
yeah,
would
no,
be death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying.
You can't say that. You gotta say I'm down 10
Oh,
or whatever. It's like you don't joke with that. It's like
Sorry.
you know. I already know you're missing dexterity points.
Yeah.
If you're in the negatives, I need to know.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, because 0 is dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah, that would.
What stat?
Oh, well, that's
Correct.
that's
Even
true.
if it's your charisma.
Huh. That's
That's
wonderful.
true. All right. Initial. We did initials, right?
Just now.
I rolled a 1,
Okay.
I finally rolled a 1.
and there's one attached to him still.
2. There's 2 a stack. There's 3 left. 2 on him. 1 injured, 1 not, and the one that's on the ground that she's already attacking.
Where are they located on him?
At least one is on his arm.
There's 1 on his arm. There's 1 on his leg.
One on his leg. The one on his arm. Can I
The one on his arm is severely injured.
All right, I
But yeah,
will.
so is his arm.
I'm going to tell him to hold still and try to grab the one on his leg.
Okay.
Just get it off, please.
17 should hit,
Yeah.
and I'm going to crush it, hopefully, for 6 damage.
Okay. You are holding a squirmy in your hand. 2s,
He also got a 1.
1s.
Oh, yes. Let's not stab myself this time.
I was going to do
17.
something really
All
mean.
right.
Job.
Squishy.
4.
It's squished. That's 2s. 3s. What'd you roll?
6.
You and I go together. All right, I missed.
So did I. I got a 6.
But I got a 3.
Well, that's great.
All right, initiative.
Got a 1?
Go ahead.
I got a 3.
Initiative.
I got an 8.
It's
Got a 2
dead.
in initiative.
Wow, so its armor class was 10. That's how you narrow that down.
I got a 3 for initiative.
2s.
I got a 2.
Go ahead.
Does Kiddo's equipment get rid of the dex damage?
No, it does not.
How wonderful.
There is 1 left on your leg. No, there's none left. There's none on you. He's got the last one in his hand. Swish.
Wish.
Okay. It's dead. That was 10 lamprey lands.
Oh, really? I thought they could only be in humid areas. Or
Nope.
wood areas.
Nope. Go on to the
What were
thing.
they called?
It goes in dry terrain.
What were they called?
Land lampreys.
Are they in our box?
Yes, they are. We only need 2 more.
So that dex damage, how does that translate?
Let me read it real quick.
I think your land
okay.
lamprey might be different from my land lamprey.
This is what it looked like.
What is the one I was thinking of?
It looks like an eel with a big mouth.
Right.
Okay.
I made for good bait. I didn't do a damn thing. I think
They
I
must have
killed
been eating your decks.
So they they feed by biting their victims, fastening themselves to the victim with their sphincter muscles.
So we got bit by their asses.
That is not what sphincter means.
It's a type of muscle.
Yeah,
It's-
basically your entire digestive system
Yeah.
is just sphincter.
So
Oh,
asshole
range
muscle.
constricted.
Yeah, even your esophagus. Lampreys don't have a jaw, therefore it's a sphincter mouth type thing.
Like an earth.
Sounds like a butthole worm to me.
All you gotta do is just it basically your dex comes back like 1 every turn.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
So every 10 minutes you'll get
Yeah.
another dex.
Awesome.
As
so,
you're resting and stuff.
so for the next
What
2
time of day did
hours,
this happen?
What?
What time of day did this happen?
Round
It
9?
was-
9 in the morning?
Nope, it was
Round 9.
nope, it was not around 9. You guys were traveling. It was around 5 at night because you said it was 2 o'clock. You said you're going to travel until nighttime or until dusk, which would have been 6:30. It was 5.5 hours. I rolled for 3 hours. That was at 5 o'clock at night.
Okay, originally you said 9. So. Anyway,
wonderful. Well, for the next 2 hours, I'm going to be minus 10 from where I was on dex, so I'm going to be down to 8.
Let's move away from the butthole worm site and make camp for the night.
Yeah, that was most special. I'd rather not do that again.
you understand that they are not actual worms, yes?
Yeah, worm, eel thing.
Think angry, mean leeches.
I mean, there are other leeches.
All right, you guys are going to move further south.
Yes.
How long are you going to travel?
Until,
I think we said noon earlier, yes?
yeah, but it's already way past that at this point.
No, it's not.
Or what? Is it 6 in the morning, you said?
Oh, wait.
Yeah, so it would have been.
Yeah,
You're right,
I think
it
your
was
time
9.
off.
It was 9 in the
It was
morning.
9 in the morning.
So
Okay,
that's,
so we'll travel until noon.
3 more hours.
or 3 minus the 10 rounds it took us to do that.
Yeah.
First hour, nothing. Second hour, you're
So we at least got 6 decks back.
yep. Your horse starts moving again, but now there's no more grasslands. There's no more grass at all. You're in complete desert area. It's fairly warm. All I said it was 2 hours, right?
2 hours.
Oh, second hour.
So it's all 11 o'clock. And your horse starts to get antsy again.
It's gonna be trouble the whole way, isn't it?
You're getting a little quiet.
It's gonna be trouble the whole way there, isn't it?
Gee, I wonder.
I don't know if you could see his eyes going off to the side.
Someone told us to follow this path exactly and not deviate.
He didn't tell us how far.
Mm-hmm.
I got an idea. We still have the cart set up. I'm gonna hop in the back of the cart off the ground. And then I'm gonna have my bow out. I'll stand on the water jugs and I'll just shoot them as they come out of the ground. Maybe that'll work. Maybe. As they jump 8 feet in the air to bite me anyways.
Again, don't jinx it.
Oh, trust me, I already know that my luck is atrocious. Oh yes, I predict a nat 1. Look at that, a nat 1.
Leader?
The horse starts to rustle.
Yeah.
I guess we'll stop and kind of assess, see where they're coming from.
Well, I was going to say, no one's been commenting at all.
It says that I'm the only one in chat.
So yeah, well, I guess we'll just stop and see where they're coming from.
Okay.
If they're
So you stop, you wait about 5 minutes or so, and the horse stops prancing after the first minute or two.
okay, maybe they've moved on. Let's try to keep walking in that direction.
Okay, you start walking about another 5 minutes, the horse starts prancing again.
So they're traveling in this direction on this path that we're on. Because if we wait, they move forward, the horse calms down. So we're basically following them.
I don't like the implication there.
I don't either. We could be following them back to Mama, giant sandworm.
Or they're detecting our vibrations.
It could be, but why would they be ahead of us?
Who said they were ahead of us?
Based on how they're moving. We wait 5 minutes, the horse stops, we move forward, the horse gets spooked again.
That could be them tailing behind us.
No,
Every
because
time
if they were tailing behind us, the horse wouldn't stop freaking out after we waited.
You're
Generally.
assuming that they would continue moving forward once they stop feeling those vibrations.
All right,
If
well,
they
let's.
dispersed after we stopped, then the horse would no longer sense the trouble.
All right, well, let's walk the horse backwards then to see if the theory holds.
Are you going to unhook the cart?
Sure.
You got to leave the cart there. You're going to unhook the horse and have the horse go a different direction.
Yeah, we're gonna walk him back the direction we were coming to see if he sets off.
Okay, you walk about a couple of minutes, and the horse starts prancing.
So they're following us, or there could be multiple.
Well, the first one there was 10, so there's probably multiple.
All right, let's reattach the horse.
As you get back to the cart, roll initiative.
I've also got 5.
I got a 5 too.
Hey, Don, did you happen to get a 5?
I got a 1.
Ah!
That's not nice. I don't like that.
Also, I think I made too many comments about the behavior of horses and stuff. I need to remember I'm not a druid.
Okay. Paladin, you get hit for 1 point of damage. Twos, threes, fours,
We all got 5, dude.
fives.
is swing the metal
What?
stick time.
What do we see?
You see 5 more lampreys.
And I assume
Are they
that
on
one
the
that hit
ground?
me is stuck.
Yeah.
I'm swinging on the one that's stuck on me.
I'm gonna try to stomp one on the ground.
I got a 10.
Oh, it's definitely dead.
Oh, I don't even have to roll.
You said, oh, I thought that was the damage.
No.
Okay.
5 plus 3 is 8.
It's dead.
Now it's dead.
I rolled a 17, and I'm gonna try to stomp one on the ground.
1d4 plus strength.
8 damage.
You squish it.
I'm gonna two-hand my sword at one. 10.
I dropped the reins
That's
of my pack horse so it stays
0,
still.
10 at 10.
Oh, yeah, you hit it.
Okay, just want to make sure.
What was that, Ray?
I dropped the reins of my pack horse so it knows to stay still.
5, 6 damage.
Initiative. Oh, no, my turn. Oh, I already had a turn. Never
Yeah,
mind.
you were
Initiative.
first.
2.
I got a 6.
I forgot what initiative was, so I rolled a 20 and it was a 6. Then I realized what initiative was, and I rolled a 6-sided die and it was a 6.
Oh, that's funny.
So apparently, I'm definitely getting a 6.
1s. 2s.
I got a 2.
Okay, there's 1 injured that he hit with a sword and 2 non-injured.
I'm gonna go for a non-injured one. Will a 16 hit?
Yes.
I'm gonna squish him. I'm gonna step on him for another 8 damage.
It's dead. 2s, 3s, 4s.
Swinging two-handed with the sword. Hit this thing like it's a golf ball. 14 to hit.
It's dead.
Nice.
You and me go together.
Cookies.
I missed.
I got an 11.
By the way, oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. You hit.
6 plus 3 is 9.
It's dead. That was 5 more lampreys. So you got 1 box checked off.
I was about to say,
We got our first
ladies and
one.
gentlemen, we got them. First box complete.
Only took you a month. Just saying.
Thanks.
We have more than the dwarves.
Oh,
I don't mean to desecrate the dead.
So I'm wondering if maybe we start traveling at night if they won't be on us because maybe they don't travel at night,
they're not active at night, maybe. That's a good thought.
which is why they did tell us to travel during the night.
That would be a good thought.
Look it up.
Zoom classes.
I'm just.
What's he looking up?
I think he's trying to figure out the ranger's animal empathy.
Nope.
No?
Nope. I'm just being dumb because I've not run across anything. Plus 4. Okay, so that's what it is.
Home plate does need 24-hour notice. That was from Brothers Pizza, right down the street in the Wittenden area, or Raynham.
I don't know.
I don't know, but the guy came out the back porch.
And it was
So-
only 60 minutes.
Sonia said that it was definitely, second floor, use
Yeah, I
stairs,
said upstairs.
up the stairs. So he came up the back porch. I gave him a $5 tip because, hey, I didn't have to go and get it.
Delivery is rare these days.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Delivery by someone that isn't Grubhub or DoorDash or etc.
Yes.
I get that.
And yeah. So what are you guys gonna do?
What time is it at this point?
11:15, 11:20. That was a pretty quick battle.
Do you guys want to make camp here, or
So,
do you want to keep going until noon?
it's so funny. There was only 5 of them. You guys boom, dead. 10 of them. Whoop, 2 hours. It's like, I don't get it.
Well, it helps when you're not missing or stabbing yourself.
It also helps that they didn't attach either. Only one person got attached.
And I defeated it immediately.
Yeah,
That does make it nice.
I rolled very
But
poorly.
yeah, I say next time we try traveling in the evening, see if they follow us.
So are you setting up camp here?
I'm okay with that. I see no reason not to. I'm still at 14. I'd like to get my other 4 points back where I'm actually
Your
usable again.
dexterity?
Yeah, because I have no benefits of anything right now.
I mean, I don't know. You seem to do pretty good with your sword just now.
Yeah, let's camp here until about until it starts to get dark, and we can head off.
Sounds like a plan.
And will that give us enough time to fully rest if I take off my armor?
Only if you take off your armor.
Yeah, I will take off my armor and take a full rest so I can get back up to max health.
Okay, you need at least 8 hours to get back up to max. 8 hours to get your 3 hit points back.
Yeah, it's 11, so that'd make us leave about 7. I think I'm okay with that.
You want to
You
take
guys
your
okay
armor
with
off to
that?
get 3 points back?
I'll take my armor off.
Okay. So you can get 3 points back instead of 1.
I mean, I normally get
I know. Shut up.
And my
8
leather,
paladins.
I assume I have to take off.
You do not. You have leather armor.
Oh, nice.
It is not heavy.
Look at my convenience.
I mean, if we were being realistic, it would also be the first to get all sweaty and rotty and not very nice to wear.
But he could. He can sleep in it.
I'll take being sweaty and less than
Disease
perfectly.
ridden.
We got you for
I mean-
cure wounds and diseases and that magical nonsense.
So if you see him putting Hiram's ointment, in other places, he got the rot from being sweaty.
I mean, it's better than padded armor, admittedly.
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, that would be horrible in the desert.
Oh yeah, to the desert. I'm gonna wear my padded armor. How you feeling, bud? Crawling.
Anyway, do any encounters happen in this time?
During the night,
Well,
The
day,
middle of the
really.
middle of the day, is anybody keeping watch? Or are you all just sleeping? What you
Ranger's
doing?
keeping watch.
Wow, thanks for the volunteer.
I'll keep
You're
watch,
welcome.
okay? I think I'm in the best position here.
We're both unarmored and trying to sleep.
We can still pull the same shifts as normal.
No,
Yes, we
she's
can.
getting unarmored. She's fully healed. She's not needing the rest for that. She's just trying not to be fatigued.
Okay, well I need the
And
health points back.
Yeah, so do I. I'm at 6.
All right, well I'll take.
She says she'll
I'll-
watch for the day.
The whole time.
Okay, that works.
We can do day shifts in full.
Sonia.
All right.
While you were watching, these guys are sleeping. The horse is kind of sleeping. In the distance, you saw puffs of sand, of dust, as it seemed like things are traveling in the distance, like pretty far away. Like you can't see them. You're human.
Mhm.
He probably couldn't see them even with his being elf. You would need a spyglass
Mhm.
to see them. He's
I
sleeping.
know.
But you can see something. It looks like a trail of dust as it's pluming out behind it, like way in the distance to the mountains. So to the if you're doing south, so to the no, wait. Let me see the map. Thank you.
Speaking as a player, you can wake me if you feel you must.
So you're following south, so they are to the east. That looks like they were along the ridge of the mountains. Okay.
I'm gonna go get a drink while you figure out what you're gonna do. Sonia, if you think you should, you can wake me as a character.
I do not need you to remind me.
Say it again.
I said I do not need you to remind me.
Sorry.
Yeah, make them go away. That's right. See, pizza is the best D&D food.
How much time did you say it's passed?
And
Okay.
just sometime during your part.
Empty bottles go in the paper bag over near the door. That door. There you go.
Thank you.
Somebody knows how to put stuff in the recycling bin.
That's because he has a warrant officer for a father and a mother.
I've seen him with a spyglass, right? So I suppose I'll wait him.
I mean, you don't have to. I mean, it's
A long ways away.
yeah, it's like 3, 5, probably close to 10, 15, maybe 20 miles away.
Okay, so it's probably something I can ignore. I mean, I'll make note of it,
Yeah,
but I probably don't have to wake anyone over it.
probably not.
I'll just inform them later.
I don't
when
think they'll be attacking the next hour or two.
Yeah. I'll let them know about it when they wake up.
It's in a distance,
Yeah.
like far, far, far in the distance.
So if we're letting the horse rest, I assume we unhitched it from the cart.
Yeah.
Nice, the cart's at an angle. And I'll set my blanket out so that I get the shade of the cart.
Good, because you don't have a 10.
Correct.
Hey, honey, I love you. I just said it in public. Being in my house.
Anything else?
That's how I roll. No, that was all that happened during the day.
Okay. So around evening,
You wake them up.
and I'll let them know that there was puffs of dust coming, running along the mountains.
Apologies, I have returned.
Good morning, good sir.
Good. Anything interesting throughout my sleep, my slumber?
There was a trail of dust puffing out along the mountains. However, that was so far away that there shouldn't have been any concern about it at the moment, at least for us.
Okay. How much longer did I sleep from the point in time she saw the trail of dust?
Well, you guys stopped around 11 and camped. It was around 11:15. Decided to go to bed. This was probably around 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and it's now like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So you slept like an additional 4 hours. So you slept 5, 6 hours.
Okay, so I need 2 more to be fully rested?
Yep. So you could be
Alright.
sitting up and eating, and that's fine.
Okay, I'll do
Because
that.
you're not doing anything. You're not cleaning your armor. You're not checking your swords. You're not doing anything. You're just sitting there.
And he can get
I-
the rest of his steps back.
Yeah.
I will do that.
Okay. That was fun. Okay. So you wait another 2 hours. It's like 7 in the evening. I'm assuming you're all ate up. Had some water. You guys are gonna continue walking.
I mean, we have to clean up first. Rearmor.
Yeah, we'll pack up camp.
Okay.
Take care of the fire, buttoning up all the water and everything while you guys take care of the tents.
And
And rearmoring.
Okay. As you guys are going south, you go south for about an hour, and you see some like looks like trees in the distance.
They look like trees.
Well, you can't tell. It's 7 o'clock. It's like 8, 9 o'clock at night. You guys can see something in the dark.
You
That's
can see
So
better
it's-
than us.
So it's dark, so it's likely not a mirage.
Your character probably doesn't know how mirages work.
Why wouldn't he?
He's never been to the desert.
No,
Oh,
but I would assume.
he would probably, with his training as a soldier, he might have some knowledge. If he said he did, I would infer that he had learned something of the desert.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I would assume that would obviously have no experience there, but have some knowledge as to what to expect in the desert.
Well, trees are good. I like trees. I'm good with
Well,
trees.
they said that there was possibly a small town on our way, as well as the city, which was the biggest oasis in the desert. How far out is it?
Well, you guys can see it. I would say maybe quarter mile.
I'll take out my spyglass and look at what I can see ahead of us.
Okay. As you look through your spyglass, you see it's definitely trees. It's not necessarily circular, but you can see a couple small huts. You can't necessarily see people moving, but you can tell that people do live there potentially.
Let's move in. I want to move in closer to where we can maybe make out what's living there. If there's anything outside.
Okay. So you guys get into, let's say, 100 yards from the place, and you can definitely smell stuff like horses or camels. You definitely see camels walking around, or well, not walking around, but they're like like a little enclosed area, like a rope area. There's probably about a half a dozen huts, and you see some water. So it looks like an oasis, small one. What you see. You do not see anybody guarding, per se.
Okay.
Doesn't mean they're not guarding, but no one's tried to stop you getting into
What do you guys
100
think?
feet of the place.
Do you want to pass by or do you want to stop in?
Anytime that you're in the desert, you have the opportunity to refill water. It's a good option to refill the water.
I agree. Let's approach quietly and head to the little oasis.
Okay, as you enter the tree line, you hear someone say, "State your business."
We are simply passing through with intentions of possibly filling up our water at the oasis.
You don't really hear any reply. You hear some mumbling, and then you hear a gasp, and then someone says, nervously, "Yes, of course, Blackstone, of course."
And who are you exactly?
I'm just a soldier. Please fill your water.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Are you part of the King's Guard?
Yes.
Good. They told us there may be a small camp headed this way. We thought it'd be a good place to stop.
Yes, that's a good idea. Would you be staying the rest of the night or a day, or would you be staying for some time, or would you be continuing your journey?
What time is it at this point?
Like 10 o'clock at night.
We could potentially stay for a little bit, or we could use the night to our advantage. What do you guys think?
I think staying in a town, especially if we have the ability to possibly resupply or learn more about the surrounding area, might be a good idea.
I think we also wanted to get more oil flasks for our lamps.
Lamps, yeah.
That's
So we
true.
have better opportunity to travel at night.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask the soldier if they have supplies or a store somewhere where we could resupply possibly our lamp oil and where, how we, if we can refill our water.
Oh, the only thing we can do for you is to refill water. We don't have supplies here.
Okay. Let's refill our water then. And if there's no other reason for us to other supplies here, I don't see any reason for us to stay. I'd like to take advantage of the night and travel just a little bit more.
Do I have your leave to go and ask some locals some questions while you fill the waters?
Yeah, go ahead. Take your time.
Thank you.
While he takes charge of getting our water refilled, I'd like to go and talk with the soldier or ask him, what do you know about the local area? Is there any major terrain features we should know about? Enemies in the area that we should be aware of? Is anything causing you major problems, like any smaller bands of like goblins, etc., that are like raiding, causing problems?
Well, now that you ask, we could really use a helping hand.
What exactly?
We have spiders and things that are infesting our oasis here. That's kind of not cool.
Alright. I think as long as he's okay with it, as he leads us, that we might be able to help. Tell me a little more about this problem you got. What kind of spiders? How big? How many?
Lots. They're just lots. They're destroying us.
Where?
They're eating us. They're taking us. It's bad.
We have spiders on our sheet.
There's only 4 of us left. There were 25 soldiers here. There's only 4 of us left. And we're not allowed to leave until we get help or the next group that comes in filters through. So
When were they supposed? When was the next group supposed to come through?
2 weeks from now. Well, they're still 2 weeks away. We've only been here 2 weeks.
Where are the
If we
spiders?
agree to help you, would you be able to send a single rider to alert
Alert what? Who?
the closest settlement for the troops coming in to the plight that you guys currently have?
We can't leave here. We are bound to this grounds until we are relieved. That is our charge. We can't leave. Either we die here or we are released of our charge.
Well, as far as I can tell.
So as you guys are standing there, some spiders come out of the nearby desert and start walking towards the oasis. There are only 4 of them.
Yay, tea! I want to make some earlier.
Sounds like we might have some. Would you look at that? Spiders. Huge.
Well, we don't know what size they are.
That's true.
They might be large, they could be giant, we don't know.
Who knows? But
It looks like we have things to kill.
Things to kill. and
There are
what's happening.
three, you see three spiders. The
What
guy
size?
that, huh?
How big are they?
Big enough to be problematic.
You can see them in the dark. They're big.
And we are human.
Are they large creatures or medium?
It would be considered probably small to medium.
Multiple. Okay. How far away are they?
Probably like 15 feet.
All right. Can I attack first, or do we have to roll
Initiative.
initiative? Okay.
So the four guards that are left run.
I got a 1!
If you're gonna run, get inside.
They're gone. You don't even know where they went. They don't hear you. They're gone. They just ran.
What was your initiative?
I rolled a 1 for initiative.
Okay, so ones go first.
Will a 15 hit?
At 50 will definitely hit.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the first one closest to me for 11 damage.
I did not max. 5 doubled is 10. 10 plus 3 is 13. I mean, I'm pretty sure that if a 13 hits, a 20 is down a hit. Or a 15.
Twos,
Only
threes.
that was a 2. So let's go with 2 shots, split targets. So I
There
will
are
put,
2 injured and 1 not injured.
put 1 into Sonya's and 1 into the uninjured.
Into the uninjured?
Yes.
Okay. First one's going to Sonya's.
Yes.
Okay.
10 to hit.
You? Nope.
Okay. And the second is an 18.
Wait.
My base stat goes to 16 with the bow.
Yes, you did hit.
Okay, so both hit. Because you said 15 feet. 5 on the first shot, which was into Sonya's. Second one gets 4 damage.
Sonya's drops. And it's my turn.
I believe so.
I can't hit you with an 8-sided dice.
Well, you could try.
I missed both times. Okay, initiative.
Another 1.
I got a 1 this time.
You?
2.
Alright.
Why couldn't you get a 1?
Oh well.
Had to be special. It's that nobility.
All right. So, Sonya, the one that was on you is dead.
Mhm.
There's one that's close to Ray, one that's close to him.
Go to the one that's close to him. He seems to get closer to dying.
Okay.
I rolled a 10.
You actually miss.
I'm going to be putting both shots into the one close to me.
Okay.
5. Let's go on to that 5. And a 16.
That hit.
Okay. The shot that hits. Dealing 2.
Oh boy. 2s.
Yep. I'm gonna hit the next one closest to me. I assume a 16 hits.
The one on you is still alive, yes.
I'm gonna hit him for another 11 damage.
Okay, it's dead. My turn. 20-sided dice. I miss. I don't like that dice. Initiative.
1.
I got a 1.
I got a 3.
Shot.
Hello.
What?
Initiative.
Oh, sorry. 3.
Okay. That's a new one. Oh, well, that's going to be fun. Natural 1, so I have
2 damage and save versus poison. You want to be above your save versus poison.
Save versus poison. I got to beat a 14. I did not.
Okay? You take 5 points more damage.
Ooh, that's not nice.
And bubble.
And I
fumble.
nat fumbled
So you're on the
on
ground.
the first shot.
You're on the ground.
On the ground and
You were
bullseye.
at your bow. So I hope you don't break your bow.
That sounds like a luck, though.
You did not.
Oh,
Be
small
be
blessings,
grateful he
yeah.
was the one rolling.
Yeah, no, I would have broken it if I rolled it. Not a doubt in my mind.
All right.
Next is
Next
me and Linda.
initiative. Yeah.
We've got
No.
threes.
It's just you and me.
Oh,
I
all
go
right.
for ones.
Go.
Roll a 16.
Damage.
Smack.
5 plus 3 is 8.
Okay, Ray.
Let's see. Ooh, a natural 20.
It's dead.
Okay.
All right. That was 3 spiders. Once it dies, you guys are like looking around for any more. Those 4 soldiers like come out of like nowhere and go, "Thank you so much. That was the first time that anybody's actually been able to hit any of them." But those aren't even the worst ones. Wait till you get to the other thing.
So those are just standard spiders?
Those huge spiders.
Oh, yes, cool. 3 of our 24.
Standard spiders are the ones in the corners of our house.
Yeah.
It sounds like they need more men at this garrison.
They had 25 to start with. They've never had this problem before.
Right. You said 4 came out, but we only killed 3?
There was only 3.
Originally
Only
he
three.
said 4 and then he actually rolled for it.
Yeah.
Are spiders on our list?
Yes, they are. We need 24 of them.
And we got 3.
Yep, so we need 21 more. And I'm currently still poisoned, so I am absolutely going to go with a grab. I see that smile.
Can I,
You're going to use one of your things of Kyurem's ointment,
Yes.
which heals disease and poison.
Yes.
Probably a smart thing.
do I have any ability to check for a poison sac, or is that only a rogue thing?
You wouldn't even have a clue.
Okay. That's fine then. I would like to.
The only 2
possibly-
people that would even consider that would be mages. And there's balloons just went up through the.
I saw that too.
I didn't
What the
see
hell was
anything.
that?
It's only happening when I'm not looking.
Like a bunch of balloons just went up through the thing.
Yeah, I saw that. That was funny.
So the only 2 people that would be interested in the sacks would be the mages and rogues.
Okay, noted. It sounds like they need more men at this garrison to defend from these spiders. I don't
Sounds
know
to me
if
like
it's going
they
to
need
make
better men. It also sounds
Yeah.
like maybe we should help them out.
Right, but we can't stay here for X period of time protecting these soldiers when we have more work to do. Now, granted, we can stay for a couple days if you guys want and hunt down some more spiders because they are on our list. But what I was going to do was I was going to write a note. I'd like to write a note and sign it as myself, with my name, and request that more men be brought to this garrison.
Yeah,
And
because
send who to do this?
none of them can leave.
No, I know that, but when the next shipment of men gets here, these 4 are going to leave. They can go back and bring this with them and say that.
What if
Black
none of
Stone-
them are alive by then?
So you're suggesting we stay 2 weeks here?
No, I'm suggesting we clear out the spiders for them.
Oh, I am wholly on board with clearing out the spiders, but we don't know if we can clear the entire desert of spiders.
We don't need to clear the entire desert of spiders. Just
Right,
the
but if
general
we-
area.
If we clear the general area and the spiders come back and we don't request, and I don't try to request that they get better reinforcements later, this could still continue to be a problem.
I'm not
After
saying
we've
don't
left.
request reinforcements. I'm saying let's take care of their immediate problem so that at least we can leave in peace.
I agree with that, so we're going to take care of the spiders, and I'm going to write a note for the next garrison to send more men. Yes. Okay?
Are we okay with this?
Do whatever you want.
All right, we're going to take care of the spider problem that they have here.
Really? That's pretty
We're gonna
bold
try.
there, Mr. Noble.
We're gonna try. I will amend the Lord's statement. I'm gonna say
No, don't. All right, so you guys don't need a rest because it's still pretty early in your day of traveling.
Right?
So you guys check out the outbuildings, the other 4 buildings, and basically it's just garrison, just beds to house 25, 26 men. There's one of the shacks is like a cook shack. The cook is still there. They're fully stored because they've lost most of their people. The soldiers, basically the 4 that are left, are not really like, all they're doing is monitoring when the spiders come up so they can run and hide, stay alive, and make sure the cook and them are not outside because the spiders can't seem to get into the buildings. And that's all they're doing. So if anybody's outside, they warn them, hey, the spiders are here, run, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So that's what you find when you guys are investigating the area.
let's find a safe space, settle in the horse.
The horse might want to be indoors if the spiders aren't getting
They
inside.
did say that they were leaving their camels and stuff outside too.
Did they?
There was a tied-off area with camels and horses and stuff.
Never said horses. I said camels.
Okay, maybe. I mean, there's empty buildings. We could bring a horse in, put the cart inside if we really try. Might not be the worst idea. Then we'll take over one of the empty bunk barracks for us, I guess, for the short term.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, I would think that staying together wouldn't be the worst idea.
I would like to ask any of the locals if they know of a cave or somewhere nearby where they may be, where the spiders may be coming from.
Well, the 4 soldiers say there are no caves here, but directly east is the mountains where there's a bunch of caves. But the spiders don't live up on the caves, though, per se. There might be some there, but we've never seen them because we don't
do they
travel
live?
that far. But these are basically sand spiders.
Okay, so there's wherever they're hiding isn't somewhere we could just access.
No, they're like, you know what a trap spider is, right?
Trapdoor spider?
Trapdoor spider. That's kind of
Yeah.
like what these spiders are
The
doing.
burrowing spider, maybe?
Mhm.
Right, okay.
So they probably felt you guys coming into the oasis and
Right.
felt the vibration, and they came to investigate for food.
In other words, our best strategy
We
for
could-
finding them might just be to patrol the outside of the oasis. Wait
We
for them to
could
come to
draw
us.
some out. We could make a whole bunch of noise. We got a couple camels. We could let them run around the camp and just drum up a bunch of noise.
Well, there's that, or we do have 4 rather hapless city guards that are remaining here. If we have them walking around outside one of the buildings,
So you want to use
nearby-
a human being as a bait,
I am not supportive of either of these ideas.
and that would be an evil act. Do you really want your alignment to go from chaotic good to chaotic evil?
Especially with a paladin in the party.
Yeah, that would
And a
be
ranger
weird.
as your class as a ranger. I'm sorry, I missed what you had your mouth covered, so what were you saying you wanted to do?
You wanted to use the guards as bait instead of camels.
I kinda
mentioned it-
wanna
I
push him
mentioned
again.
in passing that the guards here
We're useless,
have done nothing but run at this point.
and you think they're going to walk around the outside of the camp to drum up spiders?
Oh no, I said walk right by the building
You know
so they
what?
could just duck inside.
Okay, I'm not gonna punch him, but for drumming up, but for thinking of that idea, I'm gonna tell him I want him to walk around the camp.
Okay.
I mean, I was gonna offer that.
No,
Awesome.
he was about to offer the locals up as food. He can be the bait.
I don't see why we can't all be the bait.
I was about to say, the only reason that I would say that is have them walk right next to a building while we watched so they could duck into the building. I'm not saying that we go make them walk out 50 paces into the sun and be like, cool, sayonara.
All right, yeah, let's walk as a party and try to bait out the spiders.
Okay.
If there were
Heavy,
more,
we'll do heavy steps.
I was about to say, if there's more, I could try to just follow the tracks from the 3 that came in.
There might not be any.
No, I would assume there wouldn't be because they came out of the sand.
I don't think he said that specifically.
Well, they're burrowing spiders, so I don't assume the tracks go very far.
True. It also might be that their burrows might not be, connected or involved with any other burrows.
Sure.
I don't know. I'll leave the call to you guys.
I think we agreed that the 3 of us will march around the oasis to try and lure any more out.
Okay. So as you guys leave the oasis and start walking around the outside area, you immediately see 4 more spiders come at you.
How convenient.
Like not even like a hesitant. You stepped out, you started walking, you got like 5 feet, and all of a sudden, out from the sand, whoosh,
Knock and draw. Let's go.
and they freaking rush you. Initiative.
3.
5.
3.
I got a 2.
course you got a 2.
First.
Dice to jail.
I missed.
I'm so dejected.
Go ahead. 2s, 1s, 2s, 3s.
3s. Okay. Split
You
shot.
guys will be hitting armor class 6. So you need a John. If you're using your bow, you need a 10 or better. Ray, you need a 10 or better. You need a 12 or
Well,
better.
him and I should be getting penalties because it's dark. Right?
No,
Or is it lit outside?
it's not lit outside, but there's a good moon.
I mean, moonlight is still
No,
-1.
not
I think.
really. Not really.
We're also
I
close to the
showed you the
camp, which I
chart.
assume has torches.
No, there's not that there's torches. It's that it's not really that dark in the desert. I mean, believe it or not, it's not that dark. If it was a full moon, it would be almost like daylight in a desert
Well, the
because
thing
it
about the
reflects
desert,
off
too,
the sand.
there's not a lot of cloud cover in the desert.
If you wanted to do a -1, that's fine. Ray, you need a 11 or better to hit.
Why did you do that to us,
Sonya,
Sonya?
you need a 13 or better to hit.
I mean,
You
it does
still
say
need
also-
10 or better.
it still
13 to
does say
hit,
also-
15 to hit. 4 damage on the first shot, 3 damage on the second shot. Split targets.
It does say
3 and
optional
what?
degrees.
3 and 4 damage. Split targets.
I'm sorry, it's optional degrees of darkness.
Okay. 4s.
I had a 3, sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm going to attack I rolled a 12, that should hit, for 10 damage.
Okay.
I rolled a 15. I mean,
You hit. You need a 13.
I was on a 5 on initiative, but
5 plus 3 is 8.
Okay. Initiative.
I got another 5 for initiative.
I think 2. 2 is good.
You?
Ray.
E4.
Okay. 2s.
Yes, sir.
So far.
Same 2. Splitting
Same
targets.
2, splitting targets.
First shot. 7. That ain't it. 14 on the second. Damage of 6.
My turn. Missed them all. 3s, 4s, 5s.
What did you say you got, Ray?
4.
Go ahead.
15 should hit. The next closest. Did I kill the first one I hit?
Nope.
I'm gonna hit him again for 11 damage.
Okay, that one finally drops.
I got 20.
All right.
Nice.
See if you can kill this one.
7 times 2 is 14.
It's
Plus
All right. Initiative. The only 2 left are the ones he's been pelting with arrows.
I got a 1 for initiative.
I also have a 6.
Go ahead, 1.
I'm going to hit the next one. Ooh, nice. For 12 damage.
I like how we're basically mirroring each other in the mirror in the image.
So you guys both got 6s?
Yes.
So that would be me. Go ahead.
Same as usual. 5. 5.
So you missed. Is what you're saying. It's okay. I did 6 plus 3 is 9.
Dropped it. There's 1 left one that he hit. Oh. Yeah, I already missed. Initiative.
Woo!
Another 6.
1s go first.
What do you get?
4.
I go first. I got 20.
It's dead.
Huzzah.
Apparently purple is liking me tonight.
And that's the one that actually the blues is one I usually hit my 20s.
It has blue glitter.
All right, that was 4 more huge spiders. Okay, you guys gonna keep on walking? That took about 20 minutes.
Yeah,
Snag
keep walking.
my arrows.
You're gonna snag your arrows. How many did you shoot?
6 total, 3 hits, 3 misses.
You got 4 back.
Cool.
Keep on walking. I'm walking
I guess while I'm
down
collecting
the
my
street.
arrows,
I'm
I'll
walking.
poke through, see if there's anything remotely interesting in the spiders. Did you eat anyone recently?
You gonna what?
They're smaller than you.
Oh, yeah, they're the size of like a dog or a cat, aren't they?
It's still smaller than
Yeah.
You gonna gut them? Is that what you saying?
Yeah.
you.
I'm asking. Are you?
I just, yeah, I'll get one just to see if there's anything I should know about them.
You find guts.
Yay.
You know what the
Gross.
inside of a bug looks like?
Not one that big.
All right. So you keep on walking. Roll initiative.
Yay.
3. Ray?
4. I got another 4.
Okay. Ray, save versus poison.
D20?
Yes.
Yeah, you want to roll
Over.
over.
14. 14 or higher. Right?
Yeah.
No, not
No. Save versus poison
Poison,
is,
yeah,
is
I thought-
not your
I
constitution.
thought it was based off.
No.
No.
It's based on your level.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I passed it by 1.
Okay.
If you have an extremely high constitution, you might get a bonus, but
Oh, yeah, that's
Okay. 2s. 3s. Go ahead. You see 2 more spiders pop out.
yeah, 18.
Okay, hit it.
I just did.
Damage.
9.
Okay. 4s. Ray, what'd you hit? 4s.
Yeah, I'm going to hack the next closest one to me. It's the wrong dice. For 8 damage.
Okay. You're last.
2 shots, and neither of them are dead yet.
Correct. You gonna do both on 1 or 1 on 1?
I'll do 1 and 1.
Okay.
First is a 12. Second is a 3. 12, I believe, hits.
Yeah, all you need is a 10.
7 damage.
Okay. Initiative.
4.
3.
1.
You go first.
Yippee. I can hold it.
1 and 1.
Yep. 17 for the first.
It's dead.
16 for the second.
Roll damage.
Second shooting. 5.
Okay. 2s. 3s.
I got a 3. I'm going to hit the one that I already injured for 8 damage.
That one, yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
The one that you originally hit was dead. And so you have to hit
Okay.
the other one.
Yeah.
All right.
Arrows. 4 shot. 2 hits, 2 misses.
You had 4 total arrows?
Yep.
You get 2 back.
Cool.
So that was 2 more spiders.
2 more spiders.
How many spiders do we need for that box?
24. And we're at 9.
You guys gonna keep on walking around? You guys have only made it halfway around the oasis.
Yeah,
I
let's
see
keep
no reason
walking.
not to.
You gonna keep on walking? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock an arrow as we're walking. Not trying to be surprised or something.
Okay. 2 more spiders pop out. Roll initiative.
A 1.
That's what I got.
6.
I got a 2.
I missed.
Pretty sure they're surprising us, so might not.
I fumbled.
All right. Not much I can do for that. You're in the desert. You dropped your weapon.
Okay.
It actually flew out of your hand. It's going to take you 1 round to get it.
I'd rather just draw the warhammer.
Still take you 1 round to draw the hammer.
Okay, I guess I'll go fetch the broadsword.
Because either way, you're going to miss next round.
Okay.
Okay,
Up to you
2s, 3s, 4s.
I had a 2. Sorry. Let's see. I'm going to hit one of them for 9 damage.
You.
Alright, split shots, same as usual. 6, yay. 10, 5. 9 damage.
All right, initiative.
3. Nice.
Damage. I mean,
1.
roll to hit. 1s.
I rolled for a 1 for initiative, so I'll hit the next one for 7 damage.
Okay, you.
That's 3 splitting shots. 13 on the first shot.
Dead.
18 on the second shot.
Roll for damage.
3.
Okay, my turn. I miss. Okay, Sonya. Everybody roll initiative. There's 1 left.
2.
4.
2.
Okay, all 2s go.
2 shots. 16 to hit. Nat 1 to hit. Yay.
What was your damage for the first one?
First one. 8 damage.
It's dead.
That
You're
was the
about,
last one.
that was the last one. You're about,
So-
that was 2 more spiders.
We're racking these up nice and quick.
Okay. You guys about 3/4 of the way around the oasis. You gonna keep on going?
4
Yes.
shots.
You get all 4 back.
Nice.
Okay, roll initiative. 4 more spiders just popped out right at your feet.
Oh, I rolled a 1 for initiative.
Roll a 2.
I rolled a 3. 1s go first.
I'm going to hit for 12 damage.
Maxed out, huh?
Yeah.
You.
6.
I hate spiders. They suck it. Rolling.
I gave the spiders my luck.
It's okay. So did Klein.
5. Second shot. 19 to hit.
Damage.
Maxed out for 9.
Okay. Initiative. I need different dice is what I need.
4.
4.
3.
Okay. 4s go first. Oh, 3s go first.
Split shots. Uninjured targets.
Both of them uninjured.
No, I'll do one on the one that I hit before. 8 to hit. Yay. 17 to hit on the second one. Damage of 4.
Okay. 4s.
4s.
All right.
15.
What did you say their armor class was again?
6. You need a 11 to hit them.
I rolled a 13, so I'm going to hit for 8 damage.
That one drops.
7.
Okay. Mom next. I attack. Yay! I can hit one. John, save versus poison.
Okay.
Save versus poison.
14, this would be bad.
That's half of what you need.
Failed.
Yep.
1 point of damage.
I just realized I didn't heal after the last poison round.
Did you do the Kyurem's ointment?
Oh, yes, I did. But I only healed the poison. I didn't even think they were all healing.
1d4 plus 8.
3 plus 8, 11. So
And you weren't poisoned. Poisons. This spider only poisons you for 1 round. The damage you took was the damage for the poison.
Oh, okay. So then.
Spiders can't actually do damage to a human.
Poison in this game is not DOT.
Got it.
Right.
There's the onset time, which is not DOT. And then the
Anyways.
effects take place.
So, is that everybody?
Did we get to 4s yet?
No.
Yeah, we just did 4s, didn't we? Because I just went.
Okay, get 4s. 5s.
Okay, I guess we finished the round then. I don't know.
What were you?
I think I was a 4 and I think I hit. But I don't know what it was.
What number were you? He was a 4. He killed something. Yes, you did hit.
Right,
Then you hit. Then I went. I was last.
something like that.
And I got hit for the
Poison.
which was what, 1 point?
1 point. You already took it. Initiative.
Right. 4.
How many are left in front of us?
Initiative.
3.
3 spiders.
I got a 2.
I got a 2. We go together.
Well, that sucks because I missed.
So did I.
I'll take that. Those are going to go split targets as per usual. First one for an 18. Second one for an 8. 6 damage.
8.
So close.
Not really.
Initiative.
2.
The 3.
1.
I got a 3. You go, Ray. Go, go,
I'm
go,
going
go,
to attack
go.
next, the one closest to me for 11 damage.
It drops.
Nice.
I had 11 left.
Nice. Exact change.
Oh, 2s. 13 or higher. 3s.
4 and 10.
Ray.
Does 10 hit?
For you, yeah. Ray.
I already went. I was One.
I know. Save versus poison.
Oh,
8 points.
On which one? Which arrow?
Second shot.
I failed.
Okay, you take 6 points damage.
Ow.
Max damage for poison for these spiders.
Yeesh.
Right.
That's nasty.
Initiative.
Does the Kyotum's ointment cure poison?
It does, but you're not poisoned. It only lasts for that one round. It doesn't. It's not
Oh.
DOT.
Yeah, we were just
Oh,
discussing that.
Right. Sorry. So it's just poison damage, not. Okay.
Correct.
Yeah.
So you're not gonna lose a limb. You're just gonna blow up like a.
Right.
Not finish that.
Let's not finish that.
So, did you roll
I
initiative?
figured he was going to say blow up like a balloon, but I got
No,
a 3 for
I'm very
initiative.
descriptive in Dungeons and
Like I
Dragons.
said, let's not finish that. Did you roll initiative?
Yes, I got a 3.
Okay, ones.
Me. 18. 5 plus 3 is 8.
Dead. Twos, threes.
3.
I got a 3.
2 shots. Split between the last 2.
There's only one left.
Okay, we're both going in. And we're missing both.
All right, you
I'm going to hit him for 11 damage.
dead.
8
Okay, you
shots.
guys made it around. Oh, 8. I'm gonna find the 8 sided dice.
So was that another 4
All
spiders?
8 back. That was 4 more. Did you add 4 more to your total, Mr. Total Master? Okay, so what are you guys gonna do now? You guys gonna go out a little bit further, or are you gonna stay right where you are? You guys are about 15 feet away from the oasis. You went about 15 feet out before you started circling.
I'm going to use one of my drabs of Kyotum's ointment.
Okay,
My opinion, option would be to continue the patrol.
it took you about an hour to do that.
I haven't been hit once.
What
I'm
time?
back up.
Yeah,
to
I
max.
know. I've
I'm
missed
back up to
almost
max health.
everything.
Okay, time of day.
We're like time of night.
Yeah, so
It's
it's like,
still midnight.
yeah, it's like around 11:30, 12 o'clock.
I'd say we can keep patrolling. It's only been 20 minutes or so.
It actually is 11:19. Real life.
All right, but the question is, are you going to stay in the same 15-foot perimeter, or are you going to go out another 15 feet or whatever?
We could make one more pass at this distance to clear them out, and then we could go out farther if you guys want to do that, or unless you just want to head out farther.
I was gonna say we already did 15-foot loop. Let's do another 15-foot. Go 30 feet out from the camp, and we'll do it again.
Sure.
Because anything in between will come out to us if we went too far out, or if it's coming in, it will come in towards us. So either way, we're gonna be drawing them in.
Yeah, we can go out another 15 feet.
All right.
Guys, you guys go another 15 feet and start your walk?
Yep. I'm gonna
Okay.
knock an arrow. Be ready for whatever comes up. Hopefully.
I'm gonna do your thing in quarters.
Sure.
So from here to here, if you get attacked here, you're still gonna be. This first quarter will be. No, I'm gonna do a thing for a quarter. Yeah, 01. You're definitely getting attacked.
Oh yay!
All right,
Roll initiative, or is this a
Big
surprise?
spider.
hold on.
We get that big.
All right.
Well, we don't know. It might not even be a spider for all we know.
Well, it's gonna be a bad day for Knowles because I forgot.
All right, so when you start walking, you guys made it only about 10 feet, and something comes out of the ground that does not look like spiders that you know of, and it attacks. So roll initiative.
Okay.
I mean, if you want me to give you a description, I can show you a picture of it.
Yes, please.
So it looks like that.
Yay!
Want to show Ray, but you got to cover the name.
I could just send a picture and crop it.
Okay. Sonia was so happy I put this in the thing. She goes, because it's a different kind of monster.
It's a little blurry, but I think that works better since it's brushing and stuff.
Like, I didn't know she actually liked this thing. So it's kind of weird.
Okay, it's a weird creature and it actually exists. Why would I not like it?
Did you send it to me on Discord or text?
Discord, because this one can't text. I'm sending it now.
Right.
Based on that assessment, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's not on our chessboard.
I just sent it.
As long as
Yeah.
it's not a
How big is it?
Putterkin or whatever that is.
How big is it? This particular one you are fighting, that you have, is a medium-sized creature.
As far as damage is concerned.
They have powerful hooked beaks and 10 legs.
Scorpions are also arachnids, which are 8-legged.
Still, far too many legs for me to like it.
I don't know why.
I like it dead.
Maybe you fry it up so it's nice and crunchy.
They're already crunchy. There's too much chitin. Yeah.
Okay.
Healthy for you.
So,
Not that much.
so everybody, we need to roll initiative.
Yep.
Everyone
I also rolled
I
a
rolled a
5.
3.
You go first.
I was just said I'm not a very good fan. It would have been so in character. Yeah. The good
I
news
rolled a
is-
16. I rolled a 16. Will that hit?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna hit it for 9 damage.
Okay. There are 2 of them, by the way. Did I tell you that?
No.
Okay, there are only 2 of them.
Only 2.
Okay, 2s, 3s, 4s. My turn. Ooh, 4s.
No, 5, sorry.
Same here.
I jumped.
Ray.
Yes. Oh boy, what did you do to me?
It attacks you.
Okay.
You know, like everything else.
One of its front legs got stuck right on your shoulder,
Oh god.
and it's gonna grip you.
Ah.
The one that you attacked that you did damage to.
Okay.
Your arms are. You're not using your sword. How about that?
So both arms are.
No, just one is. It's gripped onto one shoulder, but the other legs are around your kind of like around
So
your
it's
arms.
wrapped around me.
Sort of, yeah, almost.
So wouldn't it wrapping itself around me then put itself on my sword since I was holding it?
Not necessarily. So
Can I wiggle
picture.
my sword
So
over?
picture the thoracic part of it on your belly, and the arms like your sword was like this, and the legs, the 10 legs, 5 on each side, is like holding you down like this, so you can't really.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay,
that's
well,
what
can I use-
happens. 4s,
That was 4.
5s.
I
Yeah!
have to do what I do best. I'm gonna shoot my teammate, but now he's got something on.
I swear to God.
You wanna go first,
I can start creating them
I'm
because
gonna
it's on you.
watch 20.
He does seem pretty good at jinxing himself.
I'm going to crit the one on
Are you aiming for the one on him?
I will split shots. That way, if it doesn't work, I can't necessarily kill him. I will.
So first shot or second shot is going on him. What, first or second?
We're gonna go first shot for him. And that one I'll take a little slower. The second one, I guess, would be a little quicker. I'm trying to switch darts.
Right!
The one that's on him.
Okay.
Okay, that's funny. And then now one on the other one. I sleep
Which
back.
is why I asked you which one you were doing.
Okay.
None of that, so I can highlight that
3,
one
6,
specifically.
7 damage to the one that's on him.
That was your crit?
That was, yeah, because it's 3 times 2 plus 1.
Okay. And the second one you
Crit failed.
you
I didn't
failed.
roll anything yet.
Your string broke.
It's a good thing I bought that expensive.
Your shaft
second
didn't, but your staff didn't, but your string broke.
one. So next round I would have to restring.
It would take you more than one round to take that
Fair
string out and do it. You know, just saying that you
How many
just got
rounds does it
whacked
take?
in the head with your arm as you're like.
Yeah, that didn't feel so great. How many rounds would it take to restring?
Longer than the combat, more than likely.
I would say to fish it out, take the other one off, fish it out, and restring. In reality, it would probably take you, even if you were efficient at it, would probably take you at least 3 or 4 minutes, which would be at least 4 rounds.
Better off just putting it in the
Because 1 round is like 1 minute.
sand. Makes more sense. Time to go to the sword.
Is the one that's on him still
Alive? Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll be aiming for that one.
You're gonna aim for that one. Okay.
I can help my comrades sometimes.
Okay.
It's critting time.
No, actually, I got an 8. I was a little preemptive on your jinx.
All right. Your armor class normally is 2 without shield, correct?
Yes.
I gotta see if I hit you.
We have a moth in here.
Yeah.
Use it like your shield.
Yes, because you guys
Spin.
have these big lights on, so the moths all congregate on the door. So every time I go in and out, they fly.
Wasn't no problems when I went in and out.
What?
There wasn't any problems when I went out and in. I mean, I also grabbed this one that tried to go in. So.
I had one hit my head and come in.
I do
I don't
hit
know where
you.
it went.
That was probably the one I
I
shot.
do hit you, Ray.
With the one that's currently on me?
Yeah, he beaked you.
Okay.
He hit you with a beak.
For how much damage?
I'm rolling. Wrong dice.
Good thing you checked.
Yeah. Three points damage. All right, initiative.
If I were to drop my sword and go for my short sword, so I could
Graphic's in the way.
what?
The body's in the way. You can't reach it.
Okay, I can't reach anything. Okay.
No, you can release your sword and punch it. You can try to pull it off you. You can try something like that. You can try stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Doesn't mean it's going to dislodge him, but you saw your buddy there with the ranger hit him with a arrow that was like right in his head.
Right.
Your paladin friend swung. She missed, but she swung, trying to get him off you.
I didn't hit you. I also got a 2 for initiative.
I got a 4. What'd you get?
I got a 3.
What'd you get? Okay, 3s, 2s. What you said?
16.
On the one that's on him?
Mm-hmm. Apparently, I'm being very careful because 2 plus 3 is 5. That's my minimum.
Okay. 4,
Thanks.
3s.
That would be me, I believe. Yes.
Yeah.
We're in sand, right?
Yeah.
part of me, I kind of want to throw myself on the ground on top of it and see if I can flatten it, but I feel like the sand would just cushion its blow.
Probably.
I'm going to drop my sword and try to punch it.
Okay. Hit armor class 6. Hit armor class 6 with just your strength bonus to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely hit. I
So
rolled an 18.
you're level 1.
Yeah.
So your base stacko is 20. What's your bonus for strength?
I have a 18, so +4.
No, not to hit. Plus
Oh,
2
to hit?
Plus 1 to hit, right?
Depends on which 18.
Regular 18. So plus 1 to hit. So that gives you a THAC0 of 19.
Okay.
It's armor class 6, so you need a 13 or better to hit.
Okay, I rolled an 18.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch it for 7 damage.
Okay.
What did you roll for? What dice did you roll for damage?
A 1d4.
Plus
Two?
My strength.
huh?
What?
At an 18, the damage adjustment is +2, so the maximum you could get is 6.
I thought it was a +4, or is that just for
That's just on the specialized sword, I think.
Okay, so it's +2.
Yeah. That's why I
Sorry,
said
then it
just strength bonus.
Yeah, sorry, then it would just be 6.
Wouldn't that be 5?
Yeah, it would be 5,
3 plus
5.
2, 5.
since you thought it was 7.
Okay, 4s.
Alright. I'm going to drop the bow, draw, and go with the 2-hand on the sword. On him.
You know, nothing happens when you're trying to bite someone with a 1. It just there's no way to fumble that.
You bit your lip.
Go. What'd you get?
16 to hit.
Okay, you hit.
Unfortunately, they don't have lips.
You still go on the one on him?
Yep.
Okay, how much damage?
3 plus 2 plus 1, 6.
Okay.
Jesus, these are tanky little critters.
Yep.
What do you mean little? They're
Initiative.
hugging the guy.
Initiative.
3.
Ooh, I rolled a 1.
Okay. You gonna punch?
Can I try to rip it off of me? Can I try to grab the mandible that's grasping me and pull on it?
You can.
All right. I rolled a 16. So what? A 1d4 for damage to try to, or strength to try to pull him off.
Nope. Ben bars lift gates.
It would what?
Ben bars lift gates.
It's a percentage, it looks like.
You're trying to rip something off you. That's like Ben bars.
Right.
So roll the percentile.
2 10-sided dice. Call the color. If you have 2 different colors.
I think he has a set like this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think yours at like what 13.
Yeah, I have it up. It is bigger than 13 for an 18 strength.
Okay.
What's the number?
60 and then a 9.
69.
16%.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. You know you didn't make it.
Okay.
All right. 2s. That's me.
Is it constantly doing damage to me, or only when it hits me with its mandible thing?
Only when it hits you.
Okay. It's just holding on to me.
Yeah.
12 to hit.
Okay. You hit it. Because you'll need 10 to hit. No.
No, it's my sword, so it's standard. So
18,
I don't think I do.
18.
You said.
What's your sword?
Sword's at 20.
And you don't have anything for bonuses for strength?
For strength, damage adjust, hit probability is normal.
So you need a 14.
Yeah, so I don't make it.
You need a 14 or better.
Yeah.
It's armor class 6.
Yeah.
All right. Unfortunately, the second one just hit him.
as well. I gotta see if they both attach. You have 2 of them on you?
Oh, we got the
Yes, I
Iron
do.
Maiden imagery.
They like you. 1 point of damage.
Apparently that moth likes you.
Well, the only good news
Is my
that
other
last time
arm
they
now
didn't hit-
constricted?
They both are.
So I have no way of attacking them.
Just stand there and take it like a man.
We're trying.
All right?
I got a 3, by the way.
2s. 3s.
I didn't want you to forget me this time.
Yeah.
20!
Which one you attacking? The one that was already damaged or the new one?
Already damaged.
It's dead.
Okay.
Too bad you didn't save the other one.
Oh well.
It only had 2 hit points left. Did you hit?
He already did it.
No, he didn't. He just rolled. He had a 3. Or whatever the same number you had.
I was a 2 in initiative.
Yeah.
And I hit it. No, I missed by 2 points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're
Sorry.
we're just
All right,
discussing
my
this.
turn.
For some reason, I thought we were in a new initiative order. That's why I rolled.
Didn't you just have a turn? That's why.
I had 2 creatures attacking him.
Oh right.
1 more point of damage. 1 is dead. The other one just attached itself.
Yeah, when he had his turn.
Yes, and then I had. Trust me, I got it.
Hey,
Initiative.
you've been mixing things up as well. I'm just
Where is
cross-checking
it?
here.
Where's this second one currently attached to me?
Where the first one was not.
In the back.
On my back. Okay, I rolled a 2 for initiative.
Okay. 1s go first.
I see no ones.
2s.
There is a 2. Hopefully there is a god that says
What?
14 or better. That is a 7.
That's fine.
Does this one have both of my arms, or which
Oh
arm
yeah,
is
it's
for?
definitely attached both sides.
I'm sure the
What?
first one is still kind of attached too.
Right,
It's
well,
dead,
well,
but it's just hanging there because it's a sucker.
Stay still, buddy. I think you got a spider on your back.
Anyway,
can I throw myself back first into the cart? Would that do any damage to this thing?
I mean, you're not really next to the cart. You're 30 feet away from the cart
Oh, we're not near the cart.
because
Okay.
you're 30 feet away from the thing. So if you want to take a stabbing run, and the cart, I believe, was inside a building. So,
Sorry.
yeah, go for it. No, you can't.
Hop in the oasis and drown it.
I don't think that would work.
All right, so what you gonna do?
There's not much I can do other than throw myself on it, like throw myself back first onto the
If you
Grab
did
off the
that, then
ground.
the other 2 cannot hit it.
right.
Force yourself to stay alive.
His arms are pinned.
I guess I have to try to bend bars, lift gates again to try to free my arms.
Okay?
percentile.
Roll your percentile.
I rolled a 10 and a 3, so 13.
Yep. You can rip it off.
All right, I rip the thing off and I throw it as far as I can.
Okay?
Would that be 2 actions?
That would be 2 actions.
All right, I'll just rip it off then.
Okay? Who's next in the line?
That was 2s,
Yeah, I already rolled my miss.
so that would be 3s.
Okay?
Would be next.
Okay?
19.
Swing, bada, 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 bada.
I'll let you think it's the speed at home.
4 plus 3 is 7.
I only gave you 2 of these. Please.
Yeah, aren't you glad I didn't give you guys any?
That'd have been nothing for me.
Says the guy that got critted by the pit pouch.
That is fair.
It
All right,
looks a lot
initiative.
smaller, for the record.
What are you going to do? Squeeze it?
1.
1.
I'm currently holding it. I got a 5 for initiative.
Ones go first.
Would it be bend bars and lift gates if I were to try to rip it apart?
I missed.
Technically, I already have it.
Probably, I could allow that. If you just grabbed it and tried to pull it apart, I could allow that.
As bend bars, lift gates?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that is a feat of strength.
Right. But I got a 5 for initiative anyway, so whoever goes first.
You're next.
Oh, okay. I've got both hands on it. You know, it's probably safer. I'm just going to throw it as hard as I can.
Okay. So that's your initiative. You throw it.
Yes.
Okay. Let me just double check something real quick. 12.
With pencil is, of course.
The strength is 18.
Yes.
You throw it 5 yards. It loses its initiative. Roll initiative. I got a 1.
Or 6.
I hit a 1 as well.
Okay, so what are you going to do?
It's 15 feet away.
5 feet away.
You said
5 yards. 15 feet.
Yeah, so 15 feet. I'm going to run up and stab it.
You don't have anything in your hand to stab it with.
Okay, I'm going to pick up my sword. I guess that's
your
my
action.
round.
That's your action.
Yes.
Okay, I got a 1. Anybody else? No? I charge. I missed you by 1 point.
It's because he had to bend down, I bet.
It charges you. It's right there in front of you. It missed.
Probably a little disoriented from being thrown.
Probably. 2s, 3s.
Rolling to hit. 15. That does actually make it. 5, 6. 6 damage.
20!
Ooh.
After all those misses and fumbles last time.
I do have a question. How did it manage
8.
to bind itself?
Oh, wait. 5 times 2 is 10, plus 3 is 13.
Dead.
How did it manage to bind itself around me when I'm holding a shield?
Well, you had your shield like this. It attached to your arm.
So it pinned the shield to me as well?
Yes.
Okay.
It has very long legs. That's how.
So those are, you could say the word, solifuquids.
Oh, the thing that we needed.
Yeah, solifugid. The giant solifugid.
Oh,
No, that was not the giant one.
No, it's not
Can
the
you
giant.
spell it for me?
That was the.
You mean normal?
That was the. Yeah, there's three kinds. That was the large one.
There's a large one on our list?
Nope.
No.
You have giants on your list.
Oh, we have to fight bigger ones. Nice.
These things.
Solifuge. Okay.
I mean, the one up top is the scientific name. The one in the search bar is what it's called in the book.
What?
Aren't those commonly referred to as camel spiders?
Uh-huh.
Oh, for they're on stream, I'll behave. Oh, there's a reason my dad said when they were over in the desert they would carry their sidearms with them everywhere. Because they're the size of a dinner plate. I don't know
want to deal with the giant one?
You guys couldn't deal with the giant ones. Again, that was the large. There's a huge one, and then the giant one.
Well, if the spiders are anything to go by, the huge might be smaller, but
According to this, the huge ones are large creatures.
gotcha.
And the giant ones?
Excuse me, the large and huge are medium. The giants are large.
See? See?
No, but at least we'll do more damage.
Depends on which thing you use.
Yes, but they have a much better armor class.
Yep.
So not necessarily you hitting them.
Much.
Yeah. I was waiting for you guys to get to the desert so I could put that on you.
I'm glad.
Okay, so what are you guys gonna do?
I mean, I guess we should continue the patrol.
Are you gonna heal yourself? Did you take damage?
Only him.
I'm at 9 points health, so think I'm okay for now.
Okay.
Would you like a lay on hands?
You know what? I will take that. Thank you.
2 HP.
I'm feeling very hurt myself.
You just want her to touch you.
So yeah, I know. You
Hey,
just-
you did say. Like, Sacred Beauty.
he's like, I'm feeling lonely.
You're only do it once per day.
I know, that's why I was kind of used.
All right, so that was the first quarter. You only made it like 10 feet. Let me finish the quarter.
Give me a couple seconds. I'm going to restring my bow, get that all situated before we keep moving on. If that's all right
Okay.
with you guys.
A little more than a few seconds.
Yeah, but you catch my drift.
Okay, the rest of the quarter. You guys got at the end of your thing. You guys are rolling initiative again.
I like how embarrassed you sound. I got a 1!
I got a 6.
I get a 1.
And you?
I got a 2.
I was hoping you'd say a 6.
All right, so
Was it
ones
big
go first.
Hey.
There is only one. So
What is it? Another worm?
I rolled an 11.
a natural 20.
I have a funny feeling that whatever it is, an 11 isn't going to hit. For
I'm a
me.
class 6. You need a it's not gonna hit.
No.
I gotta see who I hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1.
I finally get hit!
Is this another one of those the creatures we just fought?
Yep.
Okay.
About this.
This is the same size category.
We may. I think we'll find out on after this,
So we kill.
or if anyone manages to hit.
Hey, Sonya,
Well,
can you spell?
Soul Fusion.
Yeah.
I mean, it's right there.
You hit an armor
X,
class
O.
5, by the way.
L-I.
G-I-D?
Yes.
Sonya,
Yes.
you take 4 points of damage. So this is an armor class 5. So if you're with your bow, you need an 11 or better.
Yes.
You need an 11 or better, Ray. And you need a 13 or better.
Well, if we're not counting the darkness.
If we're not counting the right. So 14 or better. Ray, you need a 12 or better. You need 11 or better. So ones,
We just did ones.
twos.
Me. The only one we have is the one on. Is it attached to her?
Oh yeah.
Stand still.
I'm going to hit it. That's the wrong dice. Go away. I'm going to hit the one that's on her for 9 damage.
Okay.
6. But I'm the only one left in the orders.
Right.
2 shots. 13, which hits. 6, which does not. 7 points damage. All I can think of is the Home Alone scene with the tarantula on his face, and he goes, "Stay still."
All right, you ready? Initiative.
an appropriately low number or high number. I
Yeah, I
guess.
rolled a 6.
6.
I rolled a 5.
2 5s, 2 6s.
5s, go first.
You and me.
I'm gonna try to hit the same one.
It's only one.
Oh yeah, well then yeah, I'm gonna try to hit it for 11 damage.
You're gonna try to hit it for 11, or you're hitting it for 11 damage.
Well,
I
what
just
number
hit
did he
it for
roll?
11 damage.
All right. 6s. Sonya, you normally have a 3. You now have a
15 hits. Both hit. 3.
I missed
So that's
you.
4 damage. And that's 5 damage. So total of 9. That is my full scenario.
Initiative. I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 2.
4.
2s go first.
We still haven't killed this one attached to poor Sonya.
Nope. And she's only taken very little damage from it.
Alright, I'm gonna hit it again for 12 damage. For not 12, sorry, 10 damage.
Okay, it drops.
Okay.
Excuse me as I instead go moth hunting.
That was a step above. That was a huge one.
So still not what
Yes.
we needed, but you know,
We need the giant one, don't we?
yes.
Of course.
Okay.
After we finish this pass, I'm gonna have to call it because it's almost midnight.
Okay. We're going to do the next quarter. Nothing. Next quarter. You guys got something. Sorry.
Got something on the
Okay.
third quarter,
I expected at least 1 or 2 more fights.
right? Who
Okay.
didn't at this point?
2 more of these smaller ones came out. Roll initiative.
How much do you want to bet that he's the one that gets
Nailed
hugged?
it. Yeah.
I got a 4.
I got a 2.
I got a 6.
I got a 2. The 2s go first.
2 shots, 1 in each.
Another 20.
3's not hitting it. 13 is though.
Right.
First shot is not hitting the first one. The second one is hitting. And it is taking 9 points of damage.
You split your attacks.
Yep.
First
First
and
and
2.
second.
First got damage. No.
First got nothing. Second one got hit for 9.
Ray.
I'm gonna hit the one closest to me.
No, you're not.
What?
No, you're
I'm
not.
not?
No.
Why am I not?
You got
Apparently you weren't paying attention.
You're being hugged.
you
Oh
the first
god,
hug
of course
too.
I am.
And
Has
you
it got both arms?
8 points of damage.
8 points?
Holy crap!
Oh, that was rude.
Rude, he said. Rude. Rude is the response he went with.
Rude.
Well, he's about ready to drop. He's only got 1 hit point left.
Uh-huh.
Well, no, she healed me to 11, so I should be at 3 points. At 3 hit points.
Ooh. Okay, so that was 4s. You're not doing anything. 5s.
I got
6s.
6.
Okay, go.
You want to cute him, Sim, so he doesn't...
Can I?
Yes, of course.
That might be a good idea right about now.
Yeah, if you want him to live.
I mean, he's neutral good.
I need that bank
Thanks.
account.
It was
1 die 4 plus 8.
roll a 1.
Okay, so Ray, you feel her touching you, and you kind of get embarrassed, but you feel really good now. You've got a spare.
Is this thing still hugging me?
Oh yeah,
Is it initiative again?
it is.
I rolled a 2.
I got a
I also got a
I got a 1.
Hey, 1's first.
You're welcome for the bottle bump.
I appreciate it. I'm going to crit the 1 on my friend because I'm good at shooting my friend.
Purple there.
To eliminate hits.
That would have been hilarious if we had
And
our
the second one's
And
going to
the
go on the other
second
one.
one's going on the other one, which is not going to hit.
Okay, so damage on the first one.
Okay. Twos.
That's me.
Okay.
I'm gonna try again to pull it off of me.
Ben bars.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to open my arms up and get it off.
Okay.
Let's see, a 00 and a 7. Is that 7%?
Yes.
Okay, so that would pass.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna fling it off of me.
Okay, you fling it, it goes like a couple of feet.
Okay.
That was twos. Threes.
Yeah, 20.
Smack 'em.
I did not, but both of them hit.
Five times 2 is 10.
Which one did you hit? The one that was on him or the one that was not on him?
The original intent was to target the one on him.
Okay, so how much damage?
13.
Okay, both of mine could possibly hit. I need to roll.
Depends on who.
Yeah, it did hit you, and it did not hit you. So you get
You get the hug treatment.
the hug treatment.
Yeah, I'm getting
You
a
know what it
hug.
feels like.
I get a hug.
5 points damage.
I don't like the hugs anymore.
Okay,
Remember it.
initiative. No, did everybody go?
Yes.
Yes.
Initiative.
I got a 1 for initiative.
I got a 2.
I got a tree. All right, ones.
I'm gonna use another one of my Kudum's ointment for a return of 11 hit points.
Okay. Probably very smart. Twos.
I'm going to struggle and try, I guess, to.
Ben bars lift gates.
Yeah.
What's your number?
10.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, blue is the 10th place, and
You have the.
that is a 007.
I was just gonna say, grab the 7% from him. But
Nice. So you break it. Were you just grabbing it to pull it off?
I was kind of, I think I was trying to get to the biggest arms, the ones that were the tightest, and just kind of hold them.
Okay, you're holding it like this. Threes. Well, what number were you?
I was
Threes, that's me.
I do not appreciate your pinchy hugs.
Fours.
Baby, don't hurt me.
Fives. Go.
Here, smack it.
14.
It's
Wait, was that a move?
4 plus 3 is 7.
okay, it's dead. The one left he's holding it.
Here.
Initiative.
4.
4.
3.
Choose go.
Do I have to roll to hit since he's holding it?
He still has an armor class.
Okay. What was the armor class again?
6.
6?
You need a 11 or better to hit it.
Yeah, I rolled a 12.
Okay.
I'm going to hit it for 8 damage.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Twos.
That was 2s.
Threes.
It's me. I'm just going to. You still holding your sword out? Slam it onto his sword again. Try to.
Hit armor class 6. With no bonuses.
No bonuses. It's just not happening.
All right. Fours. That's me.
I think mine was a 4 as well.
Probably. I love this dice.
I got a 2.
I get a 20.
Again.
You took my 0.
Oops, I did it again.
How many hit
Wait, how
points you
could
have
it-
left?
4.
You're
How can
unconscious.
It's not
How can it attack?
A beak.
How can it attack if he's holding it out?
Oh,
It's headbutting me.
A beak.
Ah,
I don't think you
It-
understand how much head there is above
So this
legs.
creature doesn't do any damage except for the beak.
okay.
It has to grip you first before it can beak you.
Okay. Okay.
but it's right here in proximity, so it can still beak him.
Okay.
And he just dropped
Crap.
Night time. How much was it?
5. You're at 0.
Exactly.
You're still conscious, but it's right there.
You're on your ass.
You're on your back, and it's right above you, on your chest. Initiative. I gotta stop rolling 20s.
Don't use a 25 die.
I know, right?
I rolled a 4.
I got a 5.
I got a 3. And it's
You'll go first.
Oh, great. Thanks.
Not that you have many options.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think with it on my chest like that, I can get a Kyotom's ointment. I can't exactly force it off me. I'm kind of just stuck here.
You could blow on it. It probably won't do anything, but it.
2s,
I chew.
3s.
That wasn't.
What'd you have? 4s.
I had a 4.
4s.
I chew.
I'm gonna hit it again for 10 damage.
5s.
Did you?
Oh, come on.
Just off me?
Unfortunately, I don't think I can reach him underneath the so frigid or ointment treatment myself. So.
Comfy in the sand. It's nice and warm.
Got a 6.
Would grabbing it off of him be considered Ben Barr's lift gates?
No, because it's not stuck to him.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I get to hit. And you're prone, so I get a bonus to my attack. Another point damage.
Now I'm out like a light.
And another point because you're on below it, so you're bleeding out.
So I got -2.
You're at -2.
Yay.
Initiative.
Initiative.
And he's not a part of it.
Officially nap time.
You got a 6.
I got a 4.
3. I got a 3.
Go ahead.
Can I rolled a 17. Can I grab it and pull it off of him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab it and pull it off of him. Can I? Does that count as my action?
I think it's
What would you? What it is considered an action. It depends on what you're planning on doing after you grab it.
I was gonna see
If what?
It.
I think you cut out there.
if I could run my sword through it as I hold it.
You mean grab it with one hand?
Yeah. And grab it with one hand, pick it up, and run my sword through it.
I
Or
think
is
that
it-
would be considered 2 actions.
It'd be considered 2 actions.
Yes.
I want to get it off him, so I guess I'll just grab it and throw it.
Okay. So you grab it and throw it.
Yes.
Okay. You grab it and throw it. It
Okay.
lands about 4 yards away.
Okay.
What number were you?
3.
3, 4s. All right, my attack. I'm jumping right on him.
From 12 feet away.
I miss.
That means that I can get in and get a Kyoto's ointment on him. Take another. You get healed 9 points.
Cool. So
Remember that 0 is a
back
number.
to 6.
Okay, but you're still woozy.
Oh yeah.
You're not battling this time.
Nope.
You're taking 1 round out. I rolled a 1 for initiative.
2. So rare. I got a
What'd you
decent
get for
roll.
initiative?
I rolled a 1 as well.
I missed.
I hit for 9 damage.
It's dead.
I
I love those things.
don't know about you guys, but
I had the funniest dream. I got a hug. It's been
You gotta-
weeks.
You got a hug and then you got bled on. So I think with
That was a
we
virgin.
should. We
I
should.
don't like the implications. I don't like this.
I think we should all head back to camp and rest for a while and call it there.
But we're almost done with our patrol.
Yeah, let's finish the lap. I'm feeling fine. I just got the first hug I've had in almost 2 months.
I
Okay.
ripped this thing off of you. You're not feeling fine, I promise.
Are you guys gonna do the last quarter?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Let's
I guess
go.
we'll do the last quarter and then head back to the town, the little oasis.
Encounter?
Nope, you're good.
Okay. There was an encounter. He's just being
There
nice.
was an encounter. It was not going to be a good encounter.
Was the big boy.
It was not going to be a good encounter.
Fine.
I must not kill you.
You didn't.
You guys are doing really good for first levels, though.
I was gonna say.
For level ones.
I did 6 hit points.
You said that you're not going to do XP until we get to big towns.
Correct.
Okay.